On the KTM, Lane Harsha.
The number 15, Michael Sandoval out of Fallbrook, California.
On a Yamaha out of Riverside, California, Ty Collins will be bike number 16.
The number 21X, Noah Devine out of Mesa, Arizona.
Number 21, Derek Lucero out of Alamosa, Colorado, aboard a Yamaha.
Number 23, James Momberg out of Boulevard, California.
Also on a Yamaha out of Marietta, California, Caden Zeller, bike number 26.
Cameron Brown on the number 43 out of Santan Valley, Arizona.
On a Honda out of Phoenix, Arizona, Jeff Hoffman, bike number 47.
Lane C. Tebbs, the number 72 out of Queen Creek, Arizona.
And the 76 out of Rock Springs, Wyoming, on a Yamaha, Brandon Gates.
Preston B. Yost on the number 88 out of Gilbert, Arizona.
On a Husqvarna out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Devin Bates, number 98.
The number 119 of Race Nelson out of Corona, California.
On a Yamaha out of Fallbrook, California, Cameron Batty, bike number 157.
Max Pickler, the number 211 out of Santan Valley, Arizona.
The 224 out of Winchester, California, aboard a Yamaha, Dakota Bender.
The number 305, Brock Kuzan out of Cortez, Colorado.
On a Honda out of Phoenix, Arizona, Andrew Ducharme, bike number 317.
The 368 of Richard Begg out of San Marcos, California.
And on a Honda out of Colorado Springs, Colorado, Jalen McCarty, bike number 371.
Number 429, Blaze Murray out of Paris, California.
On a KTM out of Washougal, Washington, Kenneth Wetzel, bike number 506.
The 581 of Mark Dawson out of Phoenix, Arizona.
On a Yamaha out of Peoria, Arizona, Ryan Stillwell, bike number 605.
The 638 of Jordan Tropkoff out of Tucson, Arizona.
On a Husqvarna out of Lakeside, California, Jacob Ressiter, bike number 717.
Brandon Bridges on the number 731 out of Lake Elsinore, California.
On a Yamaha out of Franktown, Colorado, Garrett Nibbler, bike number 828.
And rounding out the gate, the number 912 of Tyler Cartwright out of Colorado Springs, Colorado.
That is your 30 entries, folks. 10 shy of a full gate, 30 entries here in the 250C class. Man, we got to look at McCarty the other day. Yesterday, we've got to look at Devin Bates. He's been up on the podium, I believe. Preston Yost ran some really good motos earlier yesterday. So this is going to be kind of a who's who and a roll of the dice, Chris Vance, to see who comes away with this 250C first moto win.
Yeah, we got a few guys on the gate this morning that were able to race yesterday, and a few guys that probably this is going to be their first motos. Fresh track, new day. I don't know if yesterday's motos would be any kind of advantage, as they're going to be the ones carving the new line. So it could be anyone's game going into these corners.
Look at the mechanics, fathers, mothers, mechanics down there prepping the gates. This is a dirt gate start here at Arizona Cycle Park. If you've never been here, we are racing down in a valley, I guess an excavation pit, a huge excavation pit. There is some elevation change. The racers go up and down. So if you're just tuning in to the Moto City broadcast, we welcome you. We are loading in the gate. The first moto of the morning, race number 28, is the 250C Riders. And race 29, Mini Senior 2, 12 to 14 age group, should be down in staging. And race number 30 to pre-staging, the 51cc 5 to 8 class. Want to thank the fine folks at ASV Inventions for dropping off some gift certificates. We're going to do some random Tower of Power giveaways throughout the day. Today and tomorrow, some random Tower Power giveaways from ASV Inventions. Hats off to those guys there on Vendor Road. Go check them out whenever you get a second. And ASV hooked up the kids. ASV hooked up the kids, the younger kids, in the tricycle race. And the rigid lights for the adults. So we want to thank Bob and the crew at ASV Inventions for everything they've done. Here we go. The 30-second cardboard is on deck. And who is going to grab the whole shot? We've got a Suzuki.
It's the number 15, Michael Sandoval, edging out the number 98, Devin Bates, for that Bell Whole Shot Award.
And so Devin Bates, we talked about, has stood on the podium yesterday, won a moto. And let's see if Sandoval can keep the rest of the players in check here in this opening lap of the 250C class. So we have 7 gift certificates enclosed from ASV Inventions, and we will do the Tower Power giveaways randomly throughout the day. Meanwhile, we still have Sandoval out of Fallbrook, California, on that Suzuki 17 years old. Man, look at that track, Chris Vancer. It's beautiful.
It can go anywhere they want. Yesterday, later in the motos, those lines developed. You were forced to go one way or the other. Here, they're going wherever they want to go.
And I like that. I like sending the C-Class out first. If you sent the A-Riders out first, the lines would get cut, and it'd be dominant lines. The C-Riders are kind of going all over the place, sometimes in control, sometimes out of control, and that lets the lines kind of develop in different areas. But it is all Sandoval. Michael Sandoval in the lead here as he heads down into the Mechanics Row sweeper. And it is Sandoval, and we'll give you the quick rundown here of the top 10.
As they come around the finish line here, we got number 15, Michael Sandoval in first. Second place, Cameron Beatty. Number 3, third place, Cameron Brown. Fourth place, Mark Dawson. Fifth place, Preston Yost. Sixth place, Jalen McCarty. Seventh place, Caden Zeller. Ninth is Racer Unknown. We got to get that transponder. And 10th place is the Husqvarna of Devin Bates, rounding out your top 10. One lap down, green flag. We're underway for day 2.
And I tell you what, Chris, running a top 10, we just gave the list of the top 10. Running a top 10 here in the 250C class is pretty remarkable, pretty incredible. A lot of these guys have only been riding, racing a dirt bike maybe a year, maybe a couple of years riding a dirt bike or racing. But they're still honing their skills. So if you can come to a featured event like this, a featured AMA event like this, at this facility and this track, and run inside the top 10 in this 250C class, things may be promising for a bump up to the B class in a year or two.
And be the first race out of the gate on a track like this, first thing in the morning. It takes a little effort to get up, and of course, I'm a little older than these kids, so it takes me a little longer to warm up, get ready to go. So hats off to them for lining up, dropping the gate at 8 o'clock, and it looks like the number 157 of Cameron Beatty is working on Michael Sandoval here. Cameron Brown isn't too far behind, so.
Preston Yost right there in that 5th place spot. Jalen McCarty, we saw him yesterday, the 371 on the Honda there in 6th. So some of the usual suspects running in the top 5, top 6 are right where we thought. But, I don't remember seeing Sandoval race yesterday.
No, I don't remember seeing that Suzuki out there. We saw a couple Suzukis, and they were all out front.
Hey, maybe he did race, maybe we just don't recall. But he's looking really sharp here on the Suzuki. He knows where he wants to put that front tire. He's keeping the rest of the crew in check behind him, and so far a pretty flawless race by Michael Sandoval on that Alias DT1 Micah Metal Spy backed machine, as well as Fallbrook CrossFit. The dude does CrossFit. That's his sponsor, so he's got to be in shape. I doubt his core is anything as strong as mine and yours, Chris, but if he keeps at it, maybe he can get better.
Or as big.
Or as big, exactly. Big is better, man.
It looks like we got a battle for second place going there between Batty and Brown. Michael Sandoval starting to pull out that lead a bit more, but it looks like the battle's going to be for second place.
And check out the flaggers, man, doing an excellent job. The flagger on the right side of your screen. He's like in a football launch. He's just checking it out, scanning around, not standing around, scanning around, and really like to see that here at the AZ Open. The flaggers are on spot.
And the 88 of Preston Yost is starting to creep up into this battle for second. Well, Michael Sandoval must be hearing those 3 bikes behind him. He just took a peek behind him as he was coming around that last corner.
So here is your top 20 rundown. Sandoval, Batty, Brown, Yost, McCarty rounds out top 5. Dawson, Zeller. We got a Racer Unknown there in 8th position. Jake Keller. Devin Bates slides back to 10th. Blaze Murray, Harsha, Nelson, Momberg, Tebbs, Devine, Bender, Ewing, and Begg, as well as Lewis. Colton Lewis rounds out the top 20 here in Moto number 1 of the 250C class.
There we go. Preston Yost making a charge for third place. Cameron Brown able to hold him off just before jump number 1.
So for race number 29, we're going to do an ASV gift certificate, the Mini Senior 2, 12 to 14 age group.
Now we got the 371 at Jalen McCarty moving up to this battle for third place between Preston Yost and Cameron Brown. Looks like Cameron Patty's starting to get in his own race here for second, while Michael Sandoval still leads them all. Oh, McCarty came up a little bit short on that uphill double. Now, we got a battle for third going on here between the number 88 Preston Yost, the 371, and Jalen McCarty, and holding the third place right now is 43 Cameron Brown. Brown still keeping Cameron Patty in his sights, but it's Michael Sandoval who is out, and we got 1 lap to go. White flag is out, 1 lap remaining in this race number 28 250C class.
What a flawless race by Sandoval so far. He hasn't had an extreme amount of pressure on him other than the pressures he putting on himself, but he hasn't relinquished any kind of lead. He's still got a solid 2.5, 3 seconds.
Oh, there goes McCarty. He tried to go around the outside, but I think that inside is firm, and it really hasn't developed those deep ruts yet to where the outside might be faster. Inside might be quicker. They're just getting the traction and able to put that bike where they want to go. Again, McCarty around the outside. He came up a little short on this double coming up. See it able to get the drive. Yeah, he got it that time. Still not making up any time on Preston Yost. Yeah, McCarty launching down that downhill, trying to drag race with the 43 of Cameron Brown for third place. McCarty to the inside, gets the lead, but Brown has the drive, heading up number 9 around the outside for Brown. McCarty is able to hold off and capture a third place. I'm sorry, fourth place, Preston Yost. In third, Cameron Batty in second. And we got the checkers coming out here for our race leader, our whole shot winner, Michael Sandoval. Shan, there's a yellow bike heading your way.
So we will get Michael Sandoval up here on the podium. We'll let Micah get his goggles off. Michael, how you doing, buddy? That was a fantastic ride early this morning.
Yeah, I got to a good start this time, having start problems all week. Finally got to a good one and rode my own race after that.
You rode really smooth. You cracked open about a 3-second gap on the rest of the crew. Did you know how far they were back?
Yeah, I knew he was behind me a little bit, but kept pushing, rode good. That's all.
All right, we're going to give you a Bell $100 gift certificate whole shot award and the sombrero. How about your sponsors, man? Who's all in your corner?
Of course, my mom, dad, Micah Metals, DT1, ZLT, Alias, Bell, Spy, everybody I forgot. Thank you so much.
All right, we look forward to seeing you back here on the podium. Good luck the rest of the week. 250C winner, race number 28, Michael Sandoval on the Suzuki. We're going to send it back up to you guys in the broadcast booth.
All right, race 28 in the books, race 29, mini senior 12 to 14-year-old. And we got 14 entries in this class. What we're going to do as a ASV Inventions giveaway, 7th rider coming across that transponder line on the opening lap. 7th rider is going to get that gift certificate from ASV. So race 29 in the gate. Race 30 should be down in staging, the 51cc 5 to 8-year-olds. And race 31, make your way down to the start gate. Race 31 down to the start gate, open B. So for race 29, We have the 45, Slave Roll out of Simi Valley, California. The number 50, Manuel Moreno out of Lake Elsinore, California. 64, Hayden Morgan out of Salt Lake City, Utah. The 71, Talon Hawkins out of Temecula, California. 84, Carson Hamblin out of Washington, Utah. The 101 of Mason Manhire, Upland, California. The 105, Revan Gordon out of Altadero, California. The 105X, Hayden Anzalone out of Beryl, Utah. The 131, Nicholas Long, Cave Creek, Arizona. 208, Walker R. Johnson out of Columbus, New Mexico. 351, Payson Johnson, Scottsdale, Arizona. 712, Blake Gardner, Acton, California. 832, Chance Hymas out of Pocatello, Idaho. And the 885 of Boston Boots out of Ogden, Utah. That's going to be your 14 entries for race number 29, the Mini Senior 2, 12 to 14-year-olds. And it's the 7th place rider coming across that finish line in the opening lap. We're going to give them an ASV Inventions gift certificate.
So, Chris, I believe these are $50 off gift certificates from ASV Invention. So you want to shop online, go check them out on Vendor Row and apply these gift certificates. So the 7th place rider, man, that could be anyone. That's steering away from a whole shot award. It's just a random award. So one lucky participant here at this event gets rewarded. Signing up and racing.
And all you Mini Senior kids, don't start counting. See if you've got 6 people ahead of you, or 8 people ahead of you. If you count 5 people ahead of you, don't let someone by just to get that 7th spot. You go for the win.
That's the beauty of this. We do this when they're on the side lap. They have no idea what's going on. We're just going to reward them with something, and it'll be really, really, really cool. So we'll be calling some of you racers up here to the Tower of Power to receive your ASV Invention gift certificate. So out there on the side lap, race number 29, Mini Senior 2, 12 to 14, and race number 30, 51cc, 5 to 8 age division down in staging. And in pre-staging, race number 31, that's going to be the Open B class. We'll get a good look at some Open B riders, race number 31. Okay, Chris Mansers, we just got some funny information up here that kind of made you and I look at each other strangely, not in a love way.
With one of the pit crew.
So we've got race 29, loading the gate, Mini Senior 2, 12 to 14. We got Brian up here with AZP. Brian, man, you're a mainstay here at this track and help a lot of things going on. What's your thoughts on day number 2 here as we kick it off?
So far, so good. When I woke up, opened my eyes this morning, heard little sprinkles on top of the motorhome. So hopefully, hopefully the clouds will stay and the wind and the rain will stay away. But here we go, gate drop, race 29.
And we will give you the Bell Hole Shot Award winner here in just a second. So we've got right now
number 71 getting in there first. Yep, he gets across the line first. The number 71 at Talon Hawkins out of Temecula, California, gets his Husqvarna across the line first for that $100 Bell Hole Shot Award. Remember, we're keeping an eye on the 7th place rider coming around that finish line on this first lap for the ASV Inventions Award. That's the number 71 of Talon Hawkins leading the way around the first half lap of race number 29, the Mini Senior 2 class. And looks like got a couple Kawasaki's I think I saw back there battling for second. I'm guessing one of them is going to be the 832 Chance Hymas. One moto in the books already. So some of the lines starting to develop. Ruts won't be too big for these Mini Senior 2 riders. At 71 and Talon Hawkins already opening up a pretty good sized gap on second place. And they'll be coming around on the line there. There's the 832 at Chance Hymas in second place. But as they come across the line, we'll keep an eye on the 7th place rider for that ASV Inventions gift certificate. It's Talon Hawkins in first, Chance Hymas second. The 105 of Revan Gordon, the KTM 712 of Blake Gardner in fourth place. Fifth place, 105X Hayden Anzalone. Sixth place, is the 131 Nicholas Long, and our winner is the number 50, Manuel Moreno. Manuel Moreno winning the ASV Inventions gift certificate. Yeah, Chance Hymas got into second place there. He had a little bit of a battle going with Revan Gordon, it looked like, but now in second place, some open track. We'll see if Chance is able to track down Talon Hawkins. He's been leading this from the get-go. Talon Hawkins looks like he's having a little bit of fun out there. He was just scrubbing and whipping over number 7. Let's see if he can get the drive for the big uphill triple on number 8. Wasn't able to do it first lap, so not sure if it's just because the run up there is still maybe a little slick, not enough traction for these little guys yet.
Well, here we go. And we have attention the pits. We have a cell phone has been turned in to the registration tower. Somebody lost a cell phone down near the starting line, so check your pockets, folks. See if you are missing a cell phone. We do have a phone up here in the tower.
It's black.
It's a black phone.
If that helps.
Yes, exactly. So Chance Hymas,
let's see, he was 2 seconds down after first lap. Chance Hymas coming around in second place. Still Talon Hawkins leading. And the gap is still about 2.5 seconds. So Chance Hymas not making up any time on Talon Hawkins. Then it's third place for Revan Gordon, fourth place Blake Gardner, fifth place the 105X of Hayden Anzalone.
And our ASV award winner, Manuel Moreno, the Tower Power Award winner, he slides up to...
Has Hawkins in his sights. He's not letting him go yet, but I don't see much of that gap closing up. Now we're getting a good look here at number 50. That is our winner, Manuel Moreno, the ASV Inventions gift certificate. Currently running in fifth place. Or sixth place, I'm sorry. And now looks like Chance is starting to reel in Talon Hawkins. We'll see what that gap is when they come across the line. Previous lap was about 2.5 seconds. I'm guessing it's going to be a little bit closer than that this time around.
So the chase is on. Chris Mansers, we're on the white flag. We got Hawkins leading, grab the whole shot. Already $100 gift certificate award winner from Bell Helmets. But let's see if Chance Hymas has any magic up his sleeve.
It's going to be tough. He only made up about 0.7 seconds on that last lap. He was about 2.5 seconds down. So unless it's a mistake, Talon Hawkins, I don't think Chance Hymas is going to be able to reel him in.
And Hymas working some serious body English all over that KX85. Talon Hawkins is absolutely like a Talon or a Hawk flying around this facility.
Hymas was getting close, but he's going to make Hawkins earn it, and he goes for that uphill triple. Trying to carry that momentum around the outside. He just might make up that 1.5 seconds coming up into the last quarter part of the track. Right. Chance end of the podium. He's going to be either Talon Hawkins or Chance Hymas. Over the last jump number 10, and it's going to be Talon Hawkins grabbing the checkered flag. Chance Hymas just ran out of real estate. Hawkins was going so fast, he missed the off-ramp, Chan. Chance Hymas just pulled off in second place. Hawkins is taking the long way around, Chan. Keep an eye out for that Husqvarna. He'll be coming up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I see that. We'll keep an eye on the 71. Here he comes. And it's Mini Senior 2. We'll get Hawkins up here, get his goggles off. Talon Hawkins here is the whole shot bell, whole shot gift certificate for $100. Here is your sombrero for the AZ Open. Fantastic ride. Give me the rundown on that final lap. Chance Time has really started to close in on the gap. Did you know how fast he was coming from behind?
Yeah, I just tried to keep smooth and get my lines down pretty good. So he's doing pretty good out there. So just tried to keep smooth and ride my race.
Ride your race and take it to the moto win. How about your sponsors? Who's all in your corner?
All right, well, dude, we got Fast House here, who's just like freaking giving me the sickest, dopest freaking setup out there, and I can't thank him enough.
Awesome. Good relationships you have with those folks.
Yeah.
All right, Chance, we'll let you get back to your pick. Congratulations, Chance Time is Moto 1 winner there in the Super Meet. Talon Hawkins, I'm sorry. It's too early, buddy. There's such a good race going on. I got you guys both confused a little bit because it's early in the morning, but you run one heck of a race. All right. The first mistake of the morning. And not the last.
All right, we got race 30 out on their parade lap. Race number 30 on the parade lap. 51cc 5 to 8-year-olds. Get the rundown going here. It's the number 323 of Reese Steve out of Hesperia, California. The 338 of Zach Carmichael, Riverside, California. The 525 of Cole Blecka out of Fruita, Colorado. The 555 of Shiloh Cloud, Ignacio, Colorado. 619 of Mela Herrick, Firestone, Colorado. 710 of Brody Moss, Phoenix, Arizona. 777X of Braxton Younger out of Glendale, Arizona. And the 777 of Matthew Cruz out of Riverside, California. 881 Cameron Bradley, Kingman, Arizona. And the Roman numeral 40 XXXX Gavin Rainey out of Salinas, California. So race 30 out on the parade lap. Race 31 Open B should be in staging. Race 31 Open B in staging. Race 32 Mini 915 Open. Start making your way to the gate. You're in pre-staging. Race 32 pre-staging. All right, we're wrapping up the parade lap here for race number 30, the 51cc 5 to 8-year-olds. It looks like we had a rider with a bike issue up to jump number 3. Not sure if he's going to be able to get that bike started, make it to the starting gate in time.
Hey, so don't forget Manuel Marino. Manuel Marino, you are the winner of the ASB Inventions Tower of Power giveaway. So Manuel Marino, you have won a gift certificate from ASB Inventions. Come up here and see the registration tower. So 51cc 5-day action coming out. Brought to you by Moto City. You can check them out at azmotocity.com. Want to thank the fine dealership Moto City for being here on location as well as bringing you this online feed for this 2017 edition of the AMA AZ Open, Arizona Open Motocross.
You know, I just pulled a JP there.
What'd you do, Chris?
I went down the rider list and I only read page number 2. I didn't start on page number 1.
Should we finish it?
Let's go ahead. The number X, Cameron Coleman out of Acton, California.
You didn't notice that all the numbers started with 323 and upper digits, Chris. Good morning.
I read. I don't comprehend.
Hey, I just called Talon Hawkins, Chance Hymas on the podium, so we're all allowed a little mistake here and there in life. Okay, bike number 09 will be Roseman, California, resident on Husqvarna, Jesse James Shedden.
Number 14, Brandon E. out of Temecula, California.
On a Cobra, Lancaster, California, Austin Camden, bike number 19.
Number 21, Leon Casoli, Salt Lake City, Utah.
On a Cobra, Stanfield, Arizona, Alex Nelson, bike number 37.
39, Massive Vinny out of Brentwood, California.
On a Cobra, Deltona, Florida, Golden Dorico, bike number 80.
87, Grayson Townsend out of Washington, Utah.
On the Cobra out of Colorado, Zachariah Loudenberg, bike number 94.
Number 108, Daxon Lee out of Washington, Utah.
The 113 out of Westminster, Colorado on the KTM, Finn Shaw.
139, Cooper Bergeron out of Elko, Nevada.
On a Cobra out of Gilbert, Arizona, Devin Cook, bike number 218.
Zach Reed on the 247 out of Raton, New Mexico.
On KTM out of Scottsdale, Arizona, rounding out the 26 entries will be Grant McDonald. He'll be bike number 282. So we're still waiting on one rider here on the side. Looks like they had a little bit of a bike issue.
I think it was number 113, Finn Shaw had the bike issue.
Okay.
And it looks like they're running up to the start gate right now.
Look at him running.
That's the 777.
That's going to be Matthew Cruz out of Riverside, California. He's just cruising back up to the line. Dad, can we get my bike going, man? Is it not too late to race? And that is some true emotions right there. All those mini dads, Chris. Most of those guys were chill zone last night, chilling out. Yep. And now they're looking through the cobweb eyes.
Looks like he just kind of gave him the signal that, yeah, the bike's done.
That's,
I think so small you can pick up the road in frustration.
Well, I have a feeling that the racer, Matthew Cruz, will make it over the fly kid zone, and the dad will go start the chill zone right now about 9 a.m. and get the day going. So, unfortunate circumstance with 777 of Matthew Cruz.
Now we got the 34 up, going sideways. We'll start sprinting off to the side here.
And here we go. 19 gets a good jump out of the gate, as does the 191.
Yeah, that is the 191, who's not on our list. We have a ghost rider out there grabbing the whole shot award.
Well, we will. I wonder if that's supposed to be 19, Austin Camden. Because we've seen Camden lead these races in the past years. So we will see. We're going to write down the 191. We do apologize that we don't have on our announce report.
It looks like the 09 of Jesse Shedden there in third place.
Jesse James Shedden, he's no stranger to the AZ Open. He's won some championships the previous couple of years. So we'll see what little Jesse James Shedden can do here against the 191.
I can start seeing those ruts starting to develop, those multiple lines starting to develop up there for these little bikes. It's just going to get tougher and tougher for them.
Yeah, the axle, everything just disappears in these ruts, especially around 1 or 2 this afternoon.
Yeah. Especially right up here where our leader of the 191 is coming up on top of jump number 9. Like I said, I walked up there yesterday after the races, and it was just gnarly. It looked okay coming in. You had 2 choices, and then it just split off from there. Once you're in one of those 2 ruts, you had like 2 or 3 different choices once you got mid-turn.
Once you started coming out, you had to keep your front tire and your rear tire line the same
right,
way.
Exactly, yeah.
So we've got a 191 out front. We do apologize to everyone watching on the Moto City broadcast. We're just not sure who that is. It is a young racer. We do know that.
A young up-and-comer. Keep an eye on him.
It's a human being.
There's the number 19.
Okay, so we know it's not.
That's
19 Camden.
Yeah, 525 right behind Camden. We know that was 19X of Gavin Rainey. It is the 191 out front is the number 19, Austin Camden in first. Second place, 19X Gavin Rainey. The 525 of Cole Blecka in third. 323 Reciba in fourth. The 218 of Devin Cook in fifth place. Rounding out your top five. All right, we are back. We found the owner of that lost cell phone. What I missed while I was gone here, we still got number 19, Austin Camden in the lead. I don't know who makes that that rainbow gear they've got on. It looks like a big blow pop out there. The number 191 on the track, the number 19 in your program, Austin Camden on the Cobra coming around, leading his second lap.
Chris Spencer, that should be Austin Camden, the 191 out front. Looks like a little number change. We also have a 19X out on the track, and that's going to be Gavin Rainey.
Yep.
Okay, so sorry for the confusion, folks. It's a madhouse in here. So the 191 of Austin Camden should be our leader. We are 99% sure. So let's give the rundown here. Cole Bleacher there in second, Reciba in third, fourth place, Grant McDonald, fifth place on the 19X is Gavin Rainey, Devin Cook in sixth place, Jesse James Shedden there in seventh, Zach Reed in eighth, Alex Nelson in ninth, and in 10th is Cooper Bergeron. Just outside the top 10, rounding out the top 20, Zach Carmichael, Mason Finney, Drew Marson, Jackson Heim, Townsend, Dawson Lay, Cameron Bradley, Brody Moss there in 18th place, 19th is going to be Colton DeRico, and Mela Herrick rounds out your top 20, the 619 on the Cobra. But it is Austin Camden, the 191.
Grabbing the white flag last lap. So it looks like the 191 has this in hand unless there's unforeseen circumstances, as you like to say. So if the 191 does make it up to the podium, ask him his name.
Hey, man, we don't know who you are. Can you tell us?
Who was that helmeted kid?
Yeah, who was that masked helmeted kid? And for all these mistakes, we're sorry. I'm Kevin Kelly. This is Don Collins. So race number 30. We're on the finishing touches. White flag is waving. Race number 31 down in the gate. That's going to be open B class. Race number 32 down in staging. The mini 915 open, and race 33 pre-staging 125 12 to 16 BC. And first call for race number 34, the Open A Pro Sport. You guys should be down in double secret probation pre-staging. Open A Pro Sport. 16 racers in that one, Chris Fancers.
All right, we're getting ready to wrap up race number 30. We got Austin Camden, the number 19, with a hole shot, as well as leading wire to wire here. Getting a good look there at the number 323, third place, Reese Seba. Getting a little bit of pressure, it looks like, from 282, Grant McDonald. And the checker flag is out for the number 19 or 191, Austin Camden.
All right, Austin Camden up here and winning the moto in the 51cc 5-8. What a massacre, Austin. You pretty much just left the entire field behind. Did you realize how big of a gap you had? Come on over here, Austin.
Thanks.
Did you realize how big of a gap you had?
No.
You didn't care. You just went for it.
Yeah.
All right, how about this belt? $100 gift certificate. You wear a bell helmet, so that's going to help you get another bell helmet, $100 cheaper. You got a sombrero here you want to hold up. And how about your sponsors, buddy?
My mom, my dad, Cobra, O'Neill, Asterisk, Dunlop, Bell Helmets, Blur, Pro Taper, Roost, Bellray, NOS, CB Racing, PAX, and 765 MX School.
And you got a lot of sponsors, and you're looking for more for 2018?
Yeah.
All right, we're going to let you get back to your pit. You can give your dad all the stuff. I'll let you get back on the bike, and we're going to send it back down to the broadcast booth in the New York studios. Chris Manser, back to you.
All right, thank you, Shan. We got race number 31 in the gate, getting ready for their parade lap. Race 31 is going to be a good one, Open B. Race 32 should be in staging, the mini 915 open, and then race number 33, make your way down to the gate. Race 33 down to the gate, 125, 12 to 16-year-old BC class. We're getting a good look here at the Valley Car Group replay on your live feed of We're just going to go ahead and run down the race order here for race number 31, Open B. So number 13, Tyson Johnson out of Ripon, California. The 28 of Levi Newby out of Whitehall, Montana. 47, Matthew Hubert, Riverside, California. The number 50, Max Lee, Corona, California. The 55, Whole Shot Specialist, Austin Black out of Clayton, Oregon. The 98 of Alexander Harris, Claremont, California. The 111 of Rene Rodriguez, two-time moto winner yesterday at Layton, Utah. The 127, Braden O'Neill out of Chatsworth, California. The 138X, Austin Kozad, Alachua, Florida. 221, Austin Hess out of Cornell, California. The 222 of John Rogerio out of Rancho Palos Verdes, California. 269, Frankie Martinez, Escondido, California. The 619 of Caden Hudson out of Kaysville, Utah. The 717 of Cody Whitsett, Long Beach, California. The 723 of Trace George out of Buckeye, Arizona. 829, Talks about San Bernardino, California. And 994, Matthew Henley out of Casa Grande, Arizona. That's your race order. Race number 31, Open B. Race 32 in staging. Race 32 is Mini 915 Open. And then race 33, make your way down to the gate, the 125cc 12 to 16-year-old BC class. Again, the Valley Car Group replay on the live feed brought to you by Moto City. Get a good look at Austin Hammon's whole shot, his wire-to-wire win on the previous moto. So make sure you tune in to Moto City or azmx.com for the Moto City live feed. You can be checking out the replays as they happen throughout the day. We had some good ones yesterday, and we'll just keep adding to them today. So thanks again to the Valley Car Group for bringing us those replays, and again to Moto City, azmotocity.com for giving us the live feed of the 2017 AZ Open MX AMA Championship. All right, we are wrapping up the parade lap for race 31 Open B. They're getting situated back in the gate for the skate drop. We got a couple moto winners from yesterday. We got a few guys who got whole shots yesterday, so this one should be a good race as we are shaping up with the sun now shining on Arizona Cycle Park here in Buckeye, Arizona. Got a few motos in the books for this morning, so the track is shaping up nicely for this Open B race, race number 31. As we start to wind down on wrapping up yesterday's motos before we move into moto number 2 for day 2 of the AZ Open MX AMA Championship. All right, Shan, we got a few whole shot specialists here. We got Austin Black as well as Austin Kozad plus Rene Rodriguez, a double moto winner yesterday. Oh, and it's a 47. Matthew Hubert edging out Austin Black. There goes Austin's whole shot streak. He got a second place whole shot. I'm glad we didn't bet on him this morning. We would have been losing. So how about Matthew Hubert? He was the 47. Notice him in practice, absolutely destroying the track. We were wondering who's the 47 out there. Who's the 47? But we do know now it's Matthew Hubert. He's Riverside, California. He's the whole shot award winner today for Open B. And he got him listed as a Yamaha rider, but he is clearly on a Honda. So race 31 underway here on the opening lap. We got Matthew Hubert leading the charge of 17 entries with a Suzuki Vector in second. Should be Levi Newby. Or it could be Austin Black. Second place, I think, is Austin Black.
Okay, Austin Black. You're right. Yeah. Check out a little look over, a little look back.
Actually, there's number 47 of Matthew Hubert in third place on the Yamaha.
So that could be Smoking Joe Shimoda.
That could be when the red guy go Pike.
If I was a betting man, I would say that is. So we apologize. Hubert is in third aboard Yamaha. He is all over Austin Black here. So what a great race shaping up for second and third place. But it should be Smoking Joe Shimoda.
We'll see what the transponder says because they never lie.
And it is Smoking Joe Shimoda out front. So Hubert there. We got a good shot. Hubert coming through. The 47 grabbing a tear off. And he is doing everything he can to keep up with Austin Black.
Now this track should be just about perfect for these B riders after a couple motos, get some lines worked in, but still plenty of traction, able to go where you want to go.
So don't forget, Manuel Marino. Manuel Marino, you are the winner of an ASB gift certificate. Come on up here and see the announcers. Announcers Tower Power Giveaway brought to you by ASB Inventions. So Shimoda up and through the number 8 horseshoe into what I call Devil's Drop. That is the west side of the track.
It's just how much punishment are you willing to take, or how long you want to hold on the throttle coming off.
Drop off that thing and land anywhere. Look at the upside on the outside, railing that outside berm. Love the word berm.
You have an affinity for it, eh?
I do. It's my corporate name. So let's get a rundown here. Shimoda, Black, and Hubert, 1, 2, 3. O'Neill, George, and Frankie Martini round out your top 6. Rene Rodriguez, Wallace Prize, back there in 7. Cody Whitsett in 8th. 9th place, Max Lee. Alexander Harrison, 10th. Caden Hudson, 11th. 12th place, going to be Matthew Henley. 13th place is Mike Goggler. And Austin Hess is 14th. And Levi Newby back there in 15th place. The 28 on the Suzuki.
Yeah, they just came around for completing lap number 2, and Joe has a 3.5 second lead over Austin Black. I don't think Austin's going to like that. Joe took his whole shot and started to run away with it. Yeah, those rollers coming in at number 5 should be a little more forgiving. Just Joe kind of double and triple in. Yesterday that triple was kind of cupped out, lipped out. It was kind of giving the riders a little bit of fits, kind of kicking them, bucking them. But Joe Shimoda just double in, triple out, no problem. So those rollers are to be a little bit easier so far first moto this morning than yesterday.
Well, I think here's the two. There's two solutions. One is it's early in the day, the rollers are fresh, and Shimoda, he's probably got the best suspension out here on the market, so they're going to soak up those rollers pretty fantastic.
You mean this isn't as easy as he's making it look?
No. Chris, let's go try, Chris.
I can't do that. But I like watching him go around that outside line.
It is the fast line of choice there. So Shimoda, man, he is really gapped the rest of the field. He's got a fast lap time of 1:42.03. So 1:42 lap time. That's why we call him Smoking Joe. He doesn't play on Smoking Joe Frazier, but Smoking Joe Shimoda.
I remember yesterday if we had lap times down that low. I remember low 150s, maybe high 140s, but was it 142?
Well, there was a 40-second lap time on the PW50 shot.
That's right. So I just got about a minute to shave off here for the topless lap time of the weekend.
Exactly. So Shimoda and Austin Black 1 and 2. Take a look at Matthew Hubert now. They're in third, quietly in third.
Yeah, looks like Rene Rodriguez starting to move up. He did that yesterday too. He kind of not the best starts, but made his way up to the front as the laps went on. But I think he put himself too much deficit on in this B class.
He's just probably not a morning person, Chris Masters. He comes alive after about 10:30 or 11, and he's all smiles up on the podium.
Yeah, so on the live feed here, brought to you by Moto City, we got a look at the 111 Rene Rodriguez battling with the 269 Frankie Martini. This is a battle for 5th and 6th place. Looks like Martini's pulling out a bit of a gap here on Rodriguez. I guess this track is just too easy. Rodriguez just needs a tougher track.
Possibly. You know, some riders just shine a lot more once it really gets rough and gnarly.
Yeah. White flag is out for Joe Shimoda coming across the finish line as we're getting a look here at the battle for 5th and 6th. Give me an idea of the gap that Shimoda has on half the field here.
It is a monumental gap. Monumental gap here from Joe Shimoda. Out front, Black, Hubert, 1, 2, 3, Braden O'Neill, and Frankie Martini. If you have a name, it might as well be Martini, Chris Spencer. So Frankie Martini, they're in 5th position.
Well, Rodriguez has one more lap to try and close the Martini gap.
And we saw Rodriguez make a last-ditch effort pass yesterday. So, you know, late in the moto, he is a charger. He's coming. He's not going to lose steam or fade or get arm pump.
Yeah, he's got the passing push on this track, but what the fourth moto of the day, track is just about as good as it's going to get. I don't think there's going to be a lot of mistakes coming out of Martini that's going to allow Rodriguez to get that pass. So now we're looking at a live feed here of Joe Shimoda making his way up to number 9 with an over 8-second lead over Austin Black in 2nd, and the Yamaha number 47, Matthew Hubert, in 3rd place. Now, looks like the gap is about the same between Rodriguez and Martini. Rodriguez carrying a lot of speed around the outside as they come down at number 8. And I'm not sure if that's a lapper in front of them or if they caught up to 3rd place or 4th place of Braden O'Neill. That is they've caught up to the 127 Braden O'Neill for 4th place, but it's Joe Shimoda up on the podium with Shan. Go ahead and take it, Shan.
All right, Chris Spencer, we got Smoking Joe Shimoda up here on the podium. Tell me about that moto.
So I got a good start, kind of had the whole shot, and you know I pushed really hard. I tried to make not too many mistakes, and it was good.
What a flawless race. How about the sponsors?
I like thanking my camera, my mom and dad, grandpa watching me here, and hands up Dr. Kitchen Honda, 60, 100%, RX alias, up on Star Asterisk. Thank you so much.
All right, we're going to give this bell $100 gift certificate, whole shot award, and a sombrero. It's going to get sunny. Smoking Joe, keep it up, and we enjoy watching you race out there.
Thank you.
All righty, folks, we're going to take it back to you. Chris Spencer's in the broadcast booth in New York City.
Thank you, Shannon. We are underway with the parade lap for race number 32, the mini open, the 9 to 15-year-olds. Race 33 should be in staging, the 125 CC, BC, 12 to 16-year-olds. And race 33, make your way down to the gate. Race 34, make your way down to the gate, open A Pro Sport. So race 32 on the parade lap, and as they're making their way around, we'll go down the rider sheet here. We got number 21, Rusty Bruce, out of Lake Elsinore, California. The 22, Jaden Tremper, out of Salinas, California. The 33, Dane Morales, Huntington Beach, California. 41, Noah Gordon, Tucson, Arizona. The 45 is Slade Burrow, out of Simi Valley, California. 50 of Manuel Moreno, our whole shot, or our ASB winner from earlier today. Manuel Moreno, number 50, out of Lake Elsinore, California. 51, Jackson Glather, out of St. George, Utah. The 67, Stephen Copeland, out of Buffs Farms, New Mexico. 73, Chase Allred, Riverton, Utah. 84, Carson Hamlin, Washington, Utah. 99, Lawson Dye, Hesperia, California. 101 of Gage Wilcox, Stansbury Park, Utah. The 107, Jordan Dowell, Denver, California. The 131, Nicholas Long, Cave Creek, Arizona. The 177, Gabe Lewis, Kingman, Arizona. 220, Ryder Coleman, out of Las Vegas, Nevada. The number 318, Trey Abeda, out of Flagstaff, Arizona. The 329, Jeff Giffen, Phoenix, Arizona. The 411, Zebediah Brimhall Jr., Bloomfield, New Mexico. The 814 of Garrett Briggs, Chino, California. And the 832 at Chance Hymas, out of Pocatello, Idaho. So we got a few guys here already getting into their second motos of the day, which is the first moto of the class as we're closing in on wrapping up yesterday's motos before we get to moto 2. Welcome back, Shan. Here we go. Some of the fastest 9 to 15-year-olds in the country. And number 50, Manuel Moreno, getting out of the gate first. And he grabs that Bell Whole Shot Award. That's why Manuel had to come pick up his award. He's getting ready for this moto. And Reaver thought the Whole Shot. He's going to have all sorts of gift certificates in his stocking this year.
Yeah, and I talked to Bob at ASB Invention and said, hey, we're going to give that first award away to Manuel Marino. He goes, man, you know what? I'd really like to sponsor that kid. I'm interested in that kid. So Manuel Marino's going to have a couple of gift certificates from Bell Helmets and ASB. He's going to go over there and talk to Bob at ASB and work on a 2018 sponsorship program. But check it out, man. He's destroying this track here in the Mini 9 to 15 Open class.
He got a 7th place start on his previous moto. He ended up 3rd in that moto. He had some time on that last lap, so he was asleep at the gate. He must have been asleep at the gate, but we got Chance Hymas here. He's going to wake him up real quick.
Whoa, check out Chance Hymas. Jumps side by side action. Here we go. Hymas going to slide to the inside now. As Marino goes to the outside, and Marino opens that door to the outside, and just like that, Chance Hymas is all over Manuel Marino as they launch the number 9. It's triple step up.
It looks like the outside line is still a little bit quicker for these little bikes, but as the day goes on, that's probably going to change as the ruts get deeper and those outside lines just get choppier.
So Marino now keeping Chance Hymas at bay.
All right, cleaning lap number 1 is still your whole shot winner, Manuel Moreno. 2nd place, Chance Hymas. 3rd place, the 101 of Gabe Wilcox. Number 41, Noah Gordon in 4th place. 5th place, Hayden Lewis, the 177. Rounding out your top 5. Starting in 6th place is the 107, Jordan Dowell. 7th place, the 131 of Nicholas Long. 8th place, the 220, Ryder Coleman. 9th place, the 73 of Chase Allred. And rounding out top 10 is the Suzuki of Slade Burrow at number 45. Now we got Chance Hymas really starting with the pressure on.
Oh, he looks over at him.
But that's just a little bit of a brake check.
It's a little block pass and brake check attempt.
That's going to be a race to the inside line up here, and it looks like Chance Hymas won that drag race.
Well, Hymas steadily applying pressure. Marino saw it coming, kind of did a little brake check. When you start thinking backwards or thinking in reverse, you're going to lose momentum, and obviously Chance Hymas carrying a little bit more momentum made the pass. Now he's really starting to stretch out that lead on that green Kawasaki.
Come up a little bit short on number 9, but still getting that speed to get up on top.
And we get a slight glimpse of Gage Wilcox back there in 3rd, KTM at 101 out of Utah. Wilcox is no stranger to speed. Not quite on the pace of Marino and Hymas, but going fast nonetheless. Chance Hymas and Marino going down through the Mechanics Row Sweeper in the 832, looking large in charge here in this race 32 mini 9 to 15 open class.
Yeah, Hymas opening up about a 2.2 second lead after grabbing the lead previous lap. And it looks like that lead's just getting bigger there over second place Manuel Moreno.
Tell you what, Chris Manser's Chance Hymas looks as smooth as glass on that motorcycle. A lot of body English, nothing too erratic, really smooth, good form, good style. Carrying maximum speed there is Greg Brotman with Rad MX up on top of the deck, filming Hymas come through that sweeper and drop down the Devil's Drop. And it's still Marino there in second position. Look at Hymas stretch out.
They have everything they have going up to number 9. They're pulling up even harder to get up and over there.
The extra horsepowers.
Seat bounce, it gives you all you need.
Just that classic seat bounce discussion. The white flag is about to wave for Chance Hymas and Manuel Marino, as well as the rest of the crew here in this mini 9 to 15 open class.
Hymas with over a 2-second lead there on second place Manuel Moreno, and the third place, the number 101, Gage Wilcox, rounding out the top 3 in this first photo for race 32 mini 9 to 15 open. Now we're looking at a battle here between the number 45 of Slade Varola and the 107 of Jordan Dow's battle for 5th and 6th place, side by side, but it's Slade Varola launching up number 3 into 5th place. You know those yellow markers there along just after 5, leading up to number 6, blocking off that low line, maybe a bit of a cheater line that was developing yesterday. So force these guys to either commit to the uphill double or slow down and break for the single. We got Chance Hymas coming around last time, around jump number 10, coming up like the checkered flag. He'll be going up to have a chat with Shan Garcia, earn his hat while Manuel Moreno in second place, grab his whole shot award as well as ASB for the he won earlier. Shan, keep an eye out for those two little guys coming up your way.
Thank you, Chris. Mansers, we got Manuel Marino here. He gives Chance Hymas a thumbs up, man. Here's the Bell $100 gift certificate whole shot award. Also, the earlier moto, you were 7th in the opening lap. That's an ASB Inventions gift certificate. Go see Bobby. He wants to talk to you about a 2018 sponsorship.
Yeah. Thank you so much. I want to say thank you to my mom and dad. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be right here where I am. And I want to thank Pro Circuit, Tech One Designs, HRBs, 100%, Toyota Candido, Pro Circuit, Scorpion Helmets, everyone I've got. Thank you so much. And Asterisk.
All right, check it out. Manuel Marino, head on over to the ASB Inventions booth. Go see Bob. He wants to talk to you about, like I said, a 2018 sponsorship. You got a gift certificate. Enjoy the ride.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to get up here on the podium to see Chance Hymas, the 832. Hymas getting around. Marino, he pulls up and gives you a thumbs up, man. Pretty good race action going on. You really squeezed the trigger up there to make the pass. It looked like you kind of gave you a brake check, but you kept the forward momentum going. And give us a run through on that.
Well, got up to a pretty decent start, trying some new things. But started getting better. Got up to a second place start. Manuel was on rails. I was trying to pass him, but it's really hard to pass out there. I finally got a line around the outside. He tried to come up the inside and kind of block me. I cut under him. It was a drag race up the hill, but I kind of cut over on him, and I just saved the win.
Kawasaki got it.
Yeah.
All right, here's your sombrero, and give us a rundown on these sponsors. Who all is in your corner, Chance, helping this program out?
Everyone at Team Green Kawasaki, my mom and dad, Fly Racing, Hotel Power Sports, Western Power Sports, Renthal, Alpine Star Pod, Atlas. Everyone I forgot, thank you.
All right, Chance Hymas, the winner of the 9 to 15 mini class. Congratulations. Look forward to seeing you back on the podium.
Yeah.
Back to you there in the studio, Don Collings.
All right, we got race number 33 making their way around the parade lap. Race 33, the 125cc PC class, 12 to 16-year-olds. Race 34 should be in staging. The Open A Pro Sport, and race 35 should be down to staging. 65cc Open, 7 11-year-old. Let's go down. The race order here for race number 33, the 125cc PC class, 12 to 16-year-old. Got number 15, the Carter Dubach out of Tustin, California. The 19X of Cameron Dyer out of Lake Matthews, California. The 19 of Taylor Carter, Marietta, California. The 21X of North Divine out of Mesa, Arizona. 23, Jason Monberg Boulevard, California. 25, Cade Matherly, Encinitas, California. 27, Bailey Garner, Battle Mountain, Nevada. 34, Kyle Epperson of Vancouver, Washington. 42, TJ Uselman out of Weatherford, Texas. The 55, Clayton Mundell out of New River, Arizona. 94, Ryder Holthorpe, Glendale, Arizona. 97, Colin Davis of Orndale, California. The 109, Gavin Leachman, Encinitas, California. The 122X, Jake B. Carpenter, Surprise, Arizona. The 122, Jordan Calamaro, Washington, Utah. The 129, Jesse Grasso, Temecula, California. The 130, Matthew Sigler, Bishop, California. 147, Jake Kiefer out of Valencia, California. And 180, Ryder Pietro, Santan Valley, Arizona. And we got a gate going to drop here. And a gaggle of orange bikes heading into the first turn. It looks to be the 250 of Noah Stallings out of Salem, California, grabbing that pole shot. Got 30 riders signed up for this race. And they're all bunched up here. Looks like they're making their way around the corner before number 5, heading up to number 6. It looks like the 250 Noah Stallings, our whole shot winner, has whole shot winners down to second place. And the 604, now our leader, Max Miller. Max Miller moving into second place and starting to build up that lead. And see, we got a number here for the number 42, and now in second place, the 42 of TJ Uselman out of Weatherford, Texas. we still got Max Miller in the lead, followed by the 42 TJ Elson in second place. Third place, the 250 Noah Stallings, our Bell Whole Shot Award winner. Fourth place, Deegan Palmer. Fifth place, Gavin Leachman, rounding out your top 5. The 42 of TJ Uselman, keeping Max Miller in sight. That gap is less than a second when it came around. Max taking a look backwards, kind of see where TJ is maybe gaining some time. That gap looks to be just about a second or so as they complete the half lap here on the second lap. Coming around, finishing up lap 2, we have Max Miller in the lead. TJ Uselman, second place. And that gap is about 1.2 seconds now, so Max Miller starting to open up that lead over second place, TJ Uselman. Third place now, 109 to Gavin Leachman. Oh, and Max Miller down, just spun out. Looks like he's okay, a little bit of a hitch in his giddy up as he makes his way to his pipe, but now we have the new leader, 42, TJ Uselman. Max Miller slow to get going again. A number of riders passing him as he went down after jump number 1, leading into what is our first turn, which is turn number 2. Now it's the Yamaha 42 TJ Uselman in the lead. He's got about a 5-second lead now over second place Gavin Leachman as Max Miller slid out heading up into the second turn.
So TJ Uselman there, the Texas boy on weather for Texas, right there about 45, 50 minutes from my house there. So I get to watch him ride all the time in Texas, and you know he's having a ride of his life to come to ACP. I don't think he's ever been here before, so he's having the ride of his life. And I guess, boy, oh boy, oh boy, Max Miller made this one easy for TJ Uselman.
TJ wasn't making it on Max. I think he forced him into a mistake. I think even though he opened up the gap a little over a second, Max just trying to push, and the track got him.
So it's TJ Uselman, the 42 in control here at Weatherford, Texas. No sponsors listed, but I know he's got some sponsors, Chris Fancers. And Gavin Leachman, the 109. Chris, while we give a top 10 rundown here, Uselman in second, Palmer third, Stallings, Kowalker in fifth, sixth place, Zeller, Burton in seventh place, eighth place, Geyer, Colin Davis in ninth, and just outside the top 10, Cade Matherly, they're in 10th place, Chris.
We got a battle here of our whole shot winner, the 250 Noah Stallings, and the 412 of Tatsushi Kawakar on the Yamaha. Battle for fourth place. And let's see, trying to find out Max Miller is down to 20th after completing that lap, after leading a lap.
So the 250 Nolan Stallings may close that gap on Uselman, put some pressure on him.
TJ coming up to grab the white flag on the final lap. And it's 109 Gavin Leachman really closing up the gap there. We're going to have a battle for first on this final lap.
Making it interesting there, Chris.
TJ probably feels he was given the lead, but he does not want to give it up to Gavin Leachman in second place. It's going to be now and over here for Gavin Leachman, the 109 on the Yamaha, trying to make up some time here on the last half of the final lap here of race number 33. TJ Uselman in the lead, both opting to go to that smooth outside line. Coming down number 8, Devil's Drop, heading back up that hill, the big step up triple here at Arizona Cycle Park, jump number 9. Unless TJ makes a mistake, I don't think Gavin's going to be able to close up that much time before the final lap here is completed. Here they go, wheel to wheel, coming in at number 10. Gavin around the outside, final pass. And remember, folks, it is the red pylons is the finish line, and Gavin Leachman gets TJ Uselman at the finish line by a wheel length. Shan Garcia, Gavin Leachman is going to be the one heading up to grab that AZ Open hat from you, while number 250, Nolan Stallings, our whole shot winner, should be grabbing $100 from Bell Motorsport.
We got Gavin Leachman up here on the podium. Gavin, what a last-minute ditch pass there on the Texan TJ Uselman. Give us a rundown on how you closed that gap.
I just rode my own race, taking all these lines. I was just going all over the place. I was trying to find every line that he wasn't taking, and I ended up finding that downhill line, and it was just so unbelievably fast, and just made that pass in the last corner. I was just like, I got to get this win after yesterday. That was a great race.
I can't wait to go in and watch the replay. It looks like you might have beat him out by a knobby.
Yeah, it was so damn. I came in, I jumped off that single, wasn't even a line created or anything, and I got too close to the edge, and I had to slow down. And man, I just held it while I'm like, oh, all right, just hope for the best, and whoever won this is going to be the winner.
Well, here's a sombrero for you, an AZ Open sombrero. How about your sponsors, bud?
I got to thank Dave Schmidt for helping me out with everything, start, suspension, everything, and his new company, FindItSports.com, Maxis Racing, Liat, X Brands, NCY, and Cycle Gear, and everyone else.
Hey, thanks for making it exciting, man. Everybody on the fence was glued to that one.
Oh, yeah, that was a sick race. I could redo it.
Hopefully you and Uselman do it again.
Yeah, that was awesome. Thank you.
Gavin Leachman, the winner in that moto, man. Brought it down to the wire. Great race. And Chris Vance's going to send it back to you in the broadcast booth.
Wrapping up race number 33.
Hey, check sound real quick, Chris, real quick. I've got
number 34. They are out on the parade lap.
Nolan Stallings, I knew that, Nolan. Nolan Hillsley Bell, $100 gets rid of whole shot award. How about that whole shot?
Yeah, that was pretty close, but I felt it on a little longer.
How about some sponsors, buddy?
I'd like to thank my dad, mom, Cyclone, Bell, Thor, BT1, Mexico, Nilo, and my stock.
All right, Nolan Stallings, get out there and get another start, man.
California. 48, Michael Teixeira out of Santa Rosa Valley, California. 85, Corey Davey out of Kingman, Arizona. The 92 of Ryan Breeze out of Athol, Idaho. The 129, Mason Olson, Sparks, Nevada. The 153, Carson Carr, Escondido, California. The 199 to Brandon Outcall out of Vista, California. The 250, Corbin Hayes, Folsom, California. 425, Brandon Susi out of Kaysville, Utah. And 482 of Riley Bro, also out of Kaysville, Utah. The 522, Johnny L. Garcia, Moriarty, New Mexico. And the 559 of Noah Hickerson, Anaheim, California. Open 8 Pro Sport Chan with the track shaping up. This is going to be a barn burner. Maybe not as close as this last one with Gavin Leachman and TJ Oldsman, but there's going to be some entertainment in this one for sure.
Okay, so check this out. 16 entries in this Open A Pro Sports. What we're going to do, Chris, we're going to split right down the middle, and ASB Inventions on the opening lap, the rider in 8th position. We're going to reward these Open A riders. $50 gift certificate.
Keep an eye out for that first turn to see if that's the whole shot winner, but after that first lap, let's see who's in 8th place, earned their ASB Inventions gift certificate.
It's like we're the prices right up here, man. We got so many giveaways and prizes, and come on down.
Looks like we got a little bit of track maintenance going on just before the takeoff here for jump number 10.
Little pause for the cause. We jump into race 34 and race 35 down in staging. And in pre-staging, we need Moto 1, the Open C class. In pre-staging, we need race number 1, the Open C riders. As we start to jump into the revolutionary cycle of the 3 Moto format, we're going to step into the second stage of the program, Chris Fancers. We have a lot of DNFs in that first Open C class. I'm sure we'll see several of them back out there, though. So a little pause for the cause. I want to thank all of you broadcast viewers. Broadcast brought to you by Moto City. You can check everything out at azmotocity.com. And don't forget the hashtag AZOpenMX, AZOpenMX for all your social media needs. The battery's right here. Batteries are right here, man. We'll get you dialed in, Chris Fancers. Hand me those other two, and I'll throw them away. So again, the opening lap here, 8th place rider will get an award from ASB Inventions. The Bell Hole Shot Award. Obviously, we'll go through the hole shot artist. Man, we've got Niren, Wall, Dean, Colby, my boy Mikey Witcher used to live in El Paso, Bashara, Corey Davey, Brian Brees, Carson Carr, Mason Olson, Corbin Hayes, Johnny Garcia, Riley Bro, Brandon Susi, Noah Hickerson, 18 extremely talented young racers here in this Open A Pro Sport.
Remember yesterday, the number 11 of Mr. Niren had a issue with the hole in his case. It sounded like that. So I wonder if they had a spare engine or able to maybe head over to Moto City, grab some parts to get that bike up and running, or make sure he's on the line.
And that was in the 250 A Pro Sport, I believe, race 18, because he won the 450 A Pro Sport. So now we
leading. Yeah, I was leading when the bike issue came about.
Chris, you're absolutely right, and I'll add this. He is the hot shoe here at this 2017 edition of the AZ Open. So he's got the fastest lap time. Definitely the man on the move. And we will see what happens here in the Open A Pro Sport here in just a few seconds. We're still doing a little bit of track maintenance. Don't forget, folks, you can make your way over to the northern deck, the observation deck over on the north side of the track. In order to get there, you can walk or drive a UTV down to the right of the start gate and follow the path, follow the hay bale path, all the way up to the northern deck. Yesterday, we had the Flying Finches family, Carson Milliken out there, made it a huge sign. The whole family was there cheering him on as he came through the section.
On the live feed, you're going to look at the Valley Car Group replay, but as we talked with Milkins yesterday, they said that was a great spot to watch racing, especially for this Open A Pro Sport. Watch them come off the line so you get that Bell Hole Shot Award. That's going to be some prime viewing area over on the north deck here at Arizona Cycle Park.
Well, you know, you're here for 4 days, and you got plenty of time to just walk over and check out a different view. So this Valley Car Group replay, that was the 50 Marino and Hymus.
I like that they both kind of came down, jumped number 8 on one side, and they just kind of crossed over on each other, heading down into the turn before heading up number 8 and both of them or number 9, both of them just launching up there. Be sure to check out the live feed on AZOpenMX.com, brought to you by Moto City, because we're just watching replays from earlier today. Max Miller there in his mistake while leading. The Valley Car Group replays, recapping what we've seen so far today. This is the pass right here. That was for the leader, Gavin Leachman, just edged out TJ Usselman.
Yeah, and he beat him literally by half a wheel, looked like. And the red markers are painted red. That is where the actual finish line is. So that's why I came running back here and go, what happened? Because I knew it came down the wire. I just was not sure. But Leachman knew in his head because he went straight up on top of the podium. He was confident in his actions.
If you do something with confidence, everyone's going to believe you.
That's right.
Just ride straight to the podium.
The glass is always half full. No, it's not half. It's always full.
You're first or last, just ride to the podium.
That's right.
Someone will give you something.
We'll be there, man. We'll award you. We'll give you a pair of JP socks. Make you feel like a real winner in life. So race 34 is the Open A Pro Sport. Put a little bit of water down, a little bit of track maintenance. We'll pause for the cause. Get this track in tip-top shape before we send the fastest dudes out on the track.
Yeah, they were reshaping the face on jump number 10. It looked like these first few motos. I wasn't quite seeing what was happening, but seemed quite a few kids were having issues over 10 or when they're landing, kind of watching out. So looks like the little manicuring they did should fix that issue. We'll get racing underway here for race number 34, Open A Pro Sport, and then rounding out the first motos from yesterday, race number 35, and then we'll back into day 2, race 1, Open C, should be in pre-staging. For you folks at home, we're in the pits watching the live feed brought to you by Moto City. We're watching the Valley Park Group replays from earlier today. Here's a good look at that last turn pass by Gavin Leachman. Literally a wheel length. Got that first moto win. Be sure to check out Moto City on azmotocity.com, or if you have a Yamaha, Kawasaki, Suzuki, or KTM, check out YamahaPartsGuy.com or KawasakiPartsGuy.com, SuzukiPartsGuy.com, or KTMPartsPro.com. And if you are watching that live feed, no, it is not raining. That's just the water truck put down some water here on the start straight. Although we did get a little bit of rain this morning, some sprinkles. Don't know if it's enough to consider be measurable. Keep our streak of no rain days. I think it's somewhere north of 100 so far. We have yet to see measurable rain here in the Phoenix area. All right, we did some track maintenance, so not too many changes, but maintenance on a few of the jumps here, so we'll be sending them out again for a parade lap. Get an idea where the water is soaking in or maybe sitting on top. Check out the jump faces of number 10, number 5, what was manicured, changed out. So parade lap here for Race 34 Open A Pro Sport. And those of you here in the pits, remember that the X track is open. If you need to warm up a bit, get your bike checked out. You made some changes from yesterday to today. Just want to test out that X track is open for practice. Head on down there, spin a few laps, get warmed up, see how your bike's doing before your moto start today, or just go out there, have some fun if you're already done for the day and you want to ride some more. Second parade lap here for race number 34 Open A Pro Sport completed, getting them re-racked in the gate. 30-second board is up. We're about to drop the gate, see who's going to win that Bell Hole Shot Award. $100 to the Hole Shot winner, courtesy of Bell. Oh, the 25 with the jump out of the gate. And scooting out there, it's a 25 of Scottsdale's Slater Colby winning the Bell Hole Shot $100 award. And it looks like number 11 of Kieran Naren out in third place and trying to find a number here for that Yamaha in second place. I believe it's the 250 of Corbin Hayes out of Folsom, California. But Slater Colby leading the way around. Start of race 34, Open A Pro Sport. Mr. Naran making his way into second place. Putting Corbin Hayes, number 250, into third place. Both of them launching down number 8. Sierran making his way around the outside while Corbin opted for the inside. I think Slater Colby's going to be getting some company here from a charging Sierran Naren. Battle for Husqvarna supremacy here in the Open A Pro Sport. That's right, an eighth place rider. First lap, winning the ASV gift certificate. Keep an eye on the transponders here to see who rounds out in 8th place. And it is Slater Colby leading the whole shot and leading the first lap with the 11 Sierra Naren. And our 8th place winner is the 482 of Riley Bro. Riley Bro. If you're in the pits for Riley Bro, make sure you stop by the announcer tower after the race to pick up that ASV Inventions gift certificate. Now we're back to the battle for the lead here for the number 25 Slater Colby and the number 11 of Mr. Naran out of Huntington Beach, California.
So Kieran Naran starting to apply some pressure on the outside. So what happened on the start? It was I didn't get to catch start. Chris, bring me up to speed. It was Slater Colby with a confident hole shot, or was Naran right there?
He shot out of that gate, but it looks like he got pulled back in, but he held it on longer, and it was clear-cut winner of that hole shot award as we're launching down Devil's Drop number 8. Kieran going to the outside again while Slater around the inside as they head up to the big step-up triple here.
And Kieran Naran stood up the entire time, never put his rear end on the seat, so to speak. He stood up and sweeping that that right-hand berm earlier. And here we go for the pass. Naran going to dive to the inside and make the pass stick. So we have a new leader here on lap number 2. So here is the rundown. Colby, Naran, Colby, Brees, Hayes, Johnny Garcia rounds out your top 5. In 6th is Colton Dean, Grant Wall, Riley Bro, Carson Carr, Mason Olson round out your top 10 here in the 16 entries. And Colby has not dropped off the pace at all. He's keeping Naran extremely honest on lap number 2.
And I think we're seeing the track get rougher here because look at the fastest lap time is 1:47. You remember Smokin' Joe Shimoda was down in the low 140s on his 250. So track's certainly getting rougher here for the Open A Pro Sport as the best time is a 1:47.3 by Kieran Naran as he just comes across the finish line leading another lap, followed by Slater Colby. And it's the number 92 of Ryan Brees starting to put pressure on Slater Colby. We got a battle for second place shaping up here, Shan. Yeah, he's starting to get down to that Joe Shimoda range now. I think Joe Shimoda was like a 142 if I remember right. There by Ryan Brees. I think those rollers are starting to, where we saw yesterday, that third one starting to kind of get cupped out, starting to add that kicker. Looks like it almost bit Riley Brees here as they battle for second place with Slater Colby. Yeah, last time around, it looks like Kieran Naran has a over 4-second lead. I'm guessing he's stretched that out a little bit further. We'll see as he comes around again here. The finish line in a few seconds, but it's the battle for second between Slater Colby and Ryan Brees.
Kieran Neer now starting to actually lap up into some other.
No, that's number 11X, Grant Wall out of Lodi, California on the Yamaha.
Thanks for correcting me there.
Coming up on the number 250 of Corbin Hayes. Yeah, it's an over 4-second lead here for, actually a 7-second lead now for Kieran Naren after completing lap number 4. A little bit of a brake check there from Grant Wall. Got the number 250 Corbin Hayes tiptoeing around as they led up to jump number 1 and open up that gap a little bit more, give them a little more breathing room. They're going 6 laps here for the Open A Pro Sport, so they've completed lap 4. Should be getting the white flag around here, coming around for lap number 5. So 6 laps for Open A Pro Sport.
Yeah, we are on lap number 4 right now, so about a lap and a half left before this one is in the books. And it is all Kieran Neeren right now to Huntington Beach, California, aboard the Husqvarna on that monster Fox Dunlop FMF ODI Maxima backed machine. He told us, man, I want 9 sombreros to take home. So he's going to go in the sombrero resale business.
Or he's going to start his own baseball team.
Exactly.
All right, the white flag is out here for Kieran Neeren. As we're looking at the live feed brought to you by Moto City. Getting a look here at the number 250 Corbin Hayes. 4th place. The battle for 11X Grant Wall. Grant has certainly closed up that gap after a little bit of the brake check coming up to this turn here, previous lap from Corbin. There's the number 92 on our live feed of Ryan Brees, 3rd place. Actually, got a battle here going for the 3rd spot here. 11X Grant Wall closing up on Ryan Brees as Kieran Neeren has opened up a 9-second lead over Slater Colby. So this is the battle on the track right now for 3rd place. Wow, Kieran just launching down number 8. Kind of looks like he almost had a rough hit, but bounced up and over the next acceleration bump and then right up number 9 here. Yeah, he's just cruising here, milking his 9.5-second lead over 2nd place Slater Colby. Now we're getting a look here at the 11X on the Yamaha of Grant Wall, who's caught up to Slater Colby, but I don't think there's going to be enough real estate here to pressure Slater for 2nd place as the checkers come out for the number 11 on the Husqvarna, Kieran Neeren. Shan, you get reacquainted with Kieran again this morning.
All right, Chris Vancers, we've got Slater Colby here, number 25, with that Bell Whole Shot Award. Congratulations on a great start.
Thank you.
Who all's helping you out?
I'd like to thank AEO Power Sports for everything they do for me, and Valley Car Group, and Troy Lee Designs, Oakley, Leah Braids, Dunlop, Mika Metals, DT1 Filters, my whole family for coming out here. I just can't thank everyone enough.
You got a lot of local support. Way to get it done in front of the local supported companies.
Yeah, it feels good.
All right, Slater, we'll let you get. Congratulations on that Bell Whole Shot Award. We're going to jump up here. So we got Kieran Neeren up here. I'm gonna address that issue in there. Kieran, man, what a fantastic ride You made the pass, you made it stick, you put the turbo thrusters on, and you pretty much checked out on the field. And we like seeing that because we know you had a detrimental moto yesterday afternoon in that 250A class.
Yeah, yesterday I got off to a great start and had about like an 8-second lead, what my dad told me. So I know I'm riding good and I'm just having fun out here, man. AZ Open, it's a great event. Can't thank everyone that's put it on enough. Yeah, yesterday we ended up having a motor failure. I'm out here now on my stock practice bike showing the 450s how to ride. But no, having fun is the biggest thing. Can't thank my dad enough. My trainer, Ryan Fedoro, Moto Cuts, FMF, Monster Energy, Frace Music, Dunlop, Fox, Arai helmets, Dragon goggles, Pod knee braces, ODI, Nihilo, Three Brothers, Matrix, everyone that helps me out. I can't thank them enough, and looking forward to the next couple motos.
Kieran, you told me on Thursday during practice you wanted to take 9 of these homes. Here's your second one, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, Kieran Neeren, folks, the Open Pro Sport first class winner, number 11, getting it done on his used practice bike. We're going to send it back to you, the lovely Chris Vansers.
All right, that wraps up race number 34, Open A Pro Sport. And remember, our 8th place first lap was Riley Bro. Make sure you stop up at the announcer's tower here to get your ASV gift certificate. As we're heading into race number 5, as you take a look on our live feed of the Valley Car Group replay, the live feed brought to you by Moto City. So race 35, 65cc 711 Open, final race for the Moto 1. Then we'll get into Moto 2 with the Open C shortly. Running down the list here for race 35, we have number 2, Parker Ross out of Harold, California. The number 10 of Alvin Hilton out of Visalia. The number 11, Henry Milecam out of Orem, Utah. The 14, Jackson Butte out of Avalon, California. Number 20, Cannon Terratiano out of Temecula, California. 39, Aiden Zing, Temecula, California. 42, Caden Salvadori out of Nampa, Idaho. 52, Jesse Parks Jr. out of Peyton, Colorado. 55, X Parker Miller, Draper, Utah. 55, Jimmy Williams Jr., Ruidoso, New Mexico. Number 67, Carson Milliken out of Queen Creek, Arizona. 74, Brock Smith, Pinion Hills, California. 75, Robbie Stevenson out of Newberry Park, California. 108, Andrew Schultz, Rancho Cucamonga, California. Number 111, Jeremy Rice, Boulder, Colorado. The 180, Landon Gordon, Altadero, California. The 188, Cade Bradley, Kingman, Arizona. The 227, Gunnar Townsend out of Washington, Utah. 228, Hans Soriano, Marietta, California. 306, Brody McHugh, Lyons, Colorado. 319, Cash Shea, Berthown, Colorado. The 355 of Dylan Drake, Cupertino, California. The 411, Zebediah Brimhall Jr., Bloomfield, New Mexico. The 511, Dylan Blacka out of Fruita, Colorado. 624, Cruden Kenton, Riverton, Utah. 711, Jordan Torres, Watsonville, California. The 923, Colton Hannay out of Menifee, California. The 924, Parker Kaiser, Paso Robles. The 926, Everett Clark, Lehigh, Utah. It looks like it's the number 22, Parker Ross, carrying me that whole shot.
And check it out. It looks like the Flying Finches family is up on the upper deck. Got Carson Milliken out there, the 67. His family is the one that's going up on that upper deck and enjoying the north view. J.P. Parsons now in the house. Great to have my partner in crime for the Lone Star State down in Texas here. So it's going to be J.P. Parsons, Shan Garcia, and Chris Vansers calling the shots today. Dano, we had to check Dano into hospice yesterday. And we've got the number 2, Parker Ross, out front.
All right, your leader still out front, the number 2 of Parker Ross.
5'11", Dylan Belcha. In the second slot, in third place, is 7'11", Jordan Torres. Fourth place, Alvin Hillen. Fifth place, Jackson Butte. Sixth place, Landon Gordon. You know, I love the number 2 of Parker Ross out front as he heads up to number 3, step up tabletop. He's got that All-American flag on his back. I mean, to me, that's just really cool.
That's saying have a nice day.
Yeah, it is. That goes out to Sean Martin.
The number 2, Parker Ross, your Bell Whole Shot Award winner. Want to thank Bell for giving the Whole Shot Awards out for all the first moto whole shot artists.
35 of them.
And that'll wrap it up for the Bell $100 gift certificate whole shot award. Parker Ross taking the final one. Also, don't forget Riley Bro. Riley Bro finished 8th on the opening lap of the Open A Pro Sport. We got a $50 gift certificate from ASV Invention. So, Parker Bro, come on up here and see the Tower of Power.
Of course, our live video feed brought to you by Moto City. They're right down Vendor Road. Go check them out. They got beautiful new 2018 bikes there. But right now, it's the number 2, Parker Ross. I think his great-great-grandma was Betty Ross. Designed the flag. So he's doing it in patriotic style. All right, Parker Ross through the finish line sweeper. He's your leader, followed by Dylan Belcha. And 7-11, Jordan Torres. Third place, Alvin Hillen. Fourth place, Jackson Butte. Fifth place.
Crank down that top 15 there, J.P. Parsons. 10th through 15th place, man. That's very important.
We got Jeremy Rowe in 10th place. Dylan Drake, 11th place. Everett Clark, 12th place. Zadiah Brimhall in 13th place. Andrew Schultz, 14th. And the Flying Fitch, number 67, Carson Milliken in 15th.
So your top 15 riders, man, you want to have a 3-moto format, be consistent, and you definitely want to be in the top 5. But if you can get inside of a top 10 for the overall, pretty significant feat, and you need to be in the top 15 to try to mathematically calculate yourself, point into yourself a top 10 after a 3-moto format. So it's always best to try to be in that top 15 there on the opening moto. Race 35, man, we need race number 1. Race number 1, the Open C class. Race number 1, Devin Bates and Company should make their way down. They should be loaded in the gate, actually. Race number 2 should be down in staging, and race number 3 should be down in pre-staging. That's the 65cc 7 to 9 unlimited class for race number 3. And that's why we call it the Tower of Power. We decide. We decide.
All right,
so the American flag is still waving there for Parker Ross.
Yep. And it's still 1, 2, 3. Parker Ross, Dylan Belcha, and Jordan Torres. Not too far apart. Anything could happen on the last lap. The white flag is out. 1 lap remaining. Race number 35. This is our 65cc 7 to 11 Open.
Don't forget to go check out the Fly setup, man. They've got all the 2018 gear set up out there. They've got the Fly Kid Zone, Supercross tracks. I saw Rusty Nelson in there with Fly with WPS and Fly. He was actually down in the dirt trying to practice a rhythm section.
Well, we all need all the practice we can get, so it's all good.
Exactly. How correct you are, J.P. Parsons.
And if you got one of our Baywatch sombrero hats and the patch fell off, go over to Fly Racing. They've got some fabric glue that will actually hook you up and re-glue your patch.
So it is still Parker Ross all the time. With Dylan Bleach of the 5'11 out of Colorado in second place with them 6D helmets. Answer 100% Ron Henson Racing clutches, and the Hilo Concepts. They're in second place. Jordan Torres back there in third.
Yeah, Shan, we got less than a half lap to go, and like you would say, for any unforeseen circumstances, all he's got to do is keep it up on two wheels. And it's the number 2. As he comes down that finish line, straight through the finish line sweeper, checkered flag, Parker Ross. Wire to wire. Hey, also, ladies and gentlemen, you're hungry, thirsty. We got Shay's Catering right across from registration, the sign up, right down vendor row. So go over there and get you some.
Hey, check sound. We got Parker Ross up here. Parker Ross winning that 65 7-9 class. And also grabbing the whole shot. Parker, here's the Bell $100 whole shot award. Here's your sombrero for the moto win. Man, we're digging that flag. Give us the idea on that flag. Letting everybody else chase that flag.
Yeah, I got off to a good start and just held them off.
And that was it, huh? Just like that. Made it look pretty easy.
Yeah.
All right, how about your help? Who's all in your corner helping out this program?
I want to thank Cobra, my mom, the Gordons, Mika, Alpine Star, Fly, Scott, and everybody else. Thank you.
There we go. Parker Ross, number 2. We'll let you get back to the pit. Congratulations on that moto win. Let's do it again.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to send it back up to you, J.P. Parsons and Chris Vansers. Look at the fans giving the thumbs up.
That is a wrap on all the first motos, continuing from yesterday into today. Now we're getting into the second motos now. Yesterday was to establish yourself where you wanted to finish. Today's going to be moving day, I think, for a lot of these kids. Moto number 1, race 1. Moto number 2 for race 1 coming up for Open C. Still waiting for the track to get cleared. Looks like they're putting a little bit of water on it before they go out for their parade lap. If you're checking out the live feed on azopenmx.com, check out that website in the lower right-hand corner, Moto City, bringing you the live feed, azmotocity.com. We'll run down the list here for race number 1 in the order of yesterday's moto finishes. We got the number 98, Husqvarna of Devin Bates.
And the 14X, second place, Thomas Jones.
Number 43, Cameron Brown.
And 305, Brock cruising in fourth.
81, Tyler Jones.
Sixth place, Lane Tibbs.
Number 14, Lane Harsha.
And Donovan McBride, eighth place.
And the 224 of Dakota Bender.
And the 613, Joseph Dixon, 10th place.
828, Garrett Nibbler.
And 12th place is going to be Ty Graham.
Number 33, Corey Green.
And 368, Richard Begg out of San Marcos, California, 14th.
And the 638 of Jordan Tropkoff.
And 16th place is going to be Garrett McFadden.
Number 506 and 17th place is Kenneth Wetzel.
On the 333, Suzuki out of Gilbert, Arizona, 18th place, goes to Colton Lewis.
And the 351 of Matt Milne was in 19th place.
And that kind of rounds it out. Chase Taylor.
For you folks watching the live feed, brought to you by MotoCity.com. We're going to check out a Valley Car Group replay of this morning's highlights already.
Now's a good time to cruise down Performance Alley, Vendor Row. Check out all our fine vendors. Got Fast Company, we got Shock Socks. Check out Moto City. HyperX, jersey printing, sweatshirt printing, any kind of printing, t-shirt. You'll see Stacy. And, of course, the Kids Fly Zone. AEO Power Sports. ASV, big thanks to those guys. Kicking down some great gift certificates for their fine products. Remember, coming up this evening, we got the fun dodgeball zone. Caged craziness. And you'll be able to sign up over at the event trailer where we're selling the event shirts. And we got hats and t-shirts over there. Also got some number 134 Buddy Wentworth shirts. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're fixing to get underway. Day number 2 of racing. Our first moto open C class. They're doing their sight lap right now. We'll get them all around the track. We'll check out the track. We'll lock and load them in the gate and drop it for Moto number 1, day number 2 of racing, right here at the 2017 AMA AZ Open, brought to you by Moto City. Once again, Bobby, Brian, Sean, Martin, you guys look like you did another fantastic maintenance job on the track for y'all's riding and racing pleasure. So remember also, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow morning, 7:30 a.m., over at the small pavilion, MX's for Jesus, we'll have a fellowship church service. Kevin Kozad in the house right here. He's always fun to hang out with, and actually he's a pretty darn good rider, too.
We got a set of women's Fox gloves that have been turned into the registration tower. They were found at the Fly Kids Zone. So if you, I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, they're a pair of women's Fox gloves. I'm not sure what good. Yeah. We'll try to figure out what color they are.
Looks like we're getting locked and loaded here for race number 1, Moto number 2, the Open C.
What a jump out of the gate from the 98 of Devin Bates.
Yesterday's Moto winner, picking up where he left off.
Well, whole shot, Devin Bates, out of Las Vegas, Nevada, the city that never sleeps. And he's not sleeping right now, ladies and gentlemen.
The number 43, Cameron Brown there in second place on the Husqvarna. And the 17, it looks like, was jumping. Oh, no, we got a Suzuki. The 213, I believe, of Donovan McBride in third place.
We need the parents of Preston Baseflug and Rusty Brewski. Parents of Preston Baseflug and Rusty Brewski, please report up to registration immediately. Your attention to this matter is warranted immediately. So again, Rusty Brewski and Preston Baseflug, please make your way up to the registration tower. Hey, and the parents, and check this out. Don Collins has listened to us live. It is his Fox gloves at the Fly Rig. The women's Fox gloves are, in fact, Don Collins. So, Don, man, we butchered a few names earlier, and we took the roles as Kevin Kelly and Don Collins up here, and that made everybody cringe. So, Don, appreciate you listening. We look forward to seeing you in a few months in March, and hope you're not too cold up there on the East Coast.
Hey, Don. Glad you're in, listening in there, buddy, and watching. Because it's a beautiful day out here in the desert, Buckeye, Arizona.
Yeah, Don, you ever get a chance to come down here and announce and check out this facility? It's really, really unique, really fun, and out here in the deserts. Meanwhile, we've got the Husky mounted racer. He's the Moto 1 winner, Devin Bates, number 98. All systems go on this second lap, green flag wave. So Devin Bates leading Cameron Brown. Pair of Huskies out front, JP and Chris Vancers.
Well, you know I like that. I'm a Husky guy from way back.
You're a Husky guy, too, period.
Well,
you could probably stand to lose about 100 pounds.
I just want to be like you.
And we will pass on the word Don Collins. He said the stream looks great. Everything looks great. And Don Collins says hello to all the racers and staff here at Arizona Cycle Park here in Buckeye, Arizona.
All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, race number 2, Schoolboy 1, 12 to 15, B and C. And stage area, race 3, 65cc, 79 limited. Race 4, 65cc, 10 to 11.
We've got Devin Bates still leading Cameron Brown with third place, 213, Donovan McBride.
Lane Harsha in 4th, Lane Tebbs in 5th.
You know, I'm a little surprised. Don Collins, it's a little early. It's 10:20. Usually, I sent him a Team Cramp briefcase as a gift, loaded to the gills with all the good stuff. And, you know, since then, he hasn't been getting up on Saturday mornings until like 1 p.m. So, Don Collins, man, it's a little early for you. Hope your hangover's pretty good.
Little Friday night Team Cramp exercising.
That's right.
72, Elaine Tebbs not able to make that step-up triple, and looks like he's having some issues there on the top of number 9. Losing some time there to the Suzuki of 213, Donovan.
So Devin Bates and the 43 of Cameron Brown, a pair of Huskies getting it done, leading this one on lap number 3. And it's Cameron Brown with the fastest lap time with a 1 minute 54 second.
Yeah, Cameron Brown finishing third in yesterday's first moto. And the 213 trying to put the move on, looks like the 72 Elaine Tebbs.
My Aunt Monique, I want daycare to watch me, and my grandma and grandpa, my aunt and grandpa. My Aunt Debbie's here, my grandpa, to watch me at Arizona. And I want to thank my 60, Malusa, God, Grace, give us all this stuff, and then the people I forgot. Thank you.
All right, there we go. Check it out. Gage Dunham. Now, listen, man, it's all coming down to the crunch time tomorrow on the third moto, so don't stay up too late in the chill zone tonight, okay?
All right.
All righty. Gage Dunham, man, doing it just now in that moto. We're going to send it back up to Merv Albert and Howard Cosell in the broadcast booth.
All right, race number 6, getting ready to go out for their parade lap. This is race number 6, 51cc, 7 to 8 limited. Race number 7 should be in staging, the 250cc B limited. And race number 8, please start making your way down to the start gate. Race number 8.
All right, Chris, let's do the do. And coming in first place, race 6 yesterday, the 51cc 7-8 Limited is the 525 of Cole Blecka.
Second place, number 14, Brandon Eade.
Third place, 55, Parker Miller.
Fourth place, the 323 of Reese Seba.
Fifth place is the 338 of Zach Carmichael.
Sixth place, 37, Alex Nelson.
And coming in seventh place, the 39 of Mason Finney.
Eighth place, the 87, Grayson Townsend.
Ninth place is the 282 of Grant McDonald.
10th place, the 515 of Jackson Heim.
Coming in 11th place, 139 of Cooper Burgeon.
12th place, the number 218, Devin Cook.
13th place is the 881 of Cameron Bradley.
In 14th place, the 09 of Jesse Shedden.
And 15th place is the 710 of Brody Moss.
16th place, the 37X, Drew Marson.
Coming in 17th place, 619, Mela Herrick.
And 18th place, the 108 of Daxon Lee.
19th place is the 101, Cameron Coleman.
20th place, 19X, Gavin Rainey.
21st place was the 247 of Zach Red.
And rounding out yesterday's 22 finishers was the 113 of Finn Shaw.
Hey, we need to see Gavin Burt. Gavin Burt to registration, number 825. Gavin Burt. Once again, Gavin Burt out of Mesa, Arizona on the 825 Cobra to registration.
So loaded in the gate, 51cc 7-8 limited class. And it was Cole Bleacha out of Fruita, Colorado, winning the first moto, the 525. We'll see where he comes out stacked here in the second moto. Brandon Eade, Parker Miller, Reese Seba, and Zach Carmichael round out the top 5 in Moto 1 yesterday. So there's the 525 out front. And he is going to snag the whole shot. So he's picking up where he left off, J.P. Parsons, yesterday.
That's a good start, no doubt.
In commanding fashion. So you got Carmichael, Nelson, Finney, Townsend, McDonald, and Jackson Heim rounded out your top 10, just outside the top 10. Bergeron, Cook, Bradley, Shedden, Moss, Marson, Herrick, Jackson Lee, and Cameron Coleman finished out the top 20 yesterday. So a lot of these kids have their work cut out for them if they want to crack up inside the top 5 and make a run here at the championship podium at the 2017 AZ Open, Arizona Open here in beautiful Buckeye, Arizona, sanctioned by the AMA, the American Motorcycle Association. They're going to drop down number 8, Devil's Drop, man. I'll tell you what, that is a long drop. Everyone watching this online, don't let those drops fool you. They are steeper than it looks on TV, and these 65 and 50 riders are launching off those drops. So it is Jesse James Shedden, the 09. They're in second position. And I tell you what, man, Shedden finished the first moto in 14th, so he is mathematically out of the championship run, but he's going to do whatever he can to keep the 525 in check, maybe pass him and show him, hey, I had a bad moto, but I can run your pace all day long. There's a shot of Jesse James Shedden. And Chris, JP, man, he is doing everything he can to keep the 525 of Cole Bleacha in check. But like we usually see on this track and in every track across the nation, some riders separate on certain parts of the track, and some riders lose that separation. They have favorite parts of the track, and you know, we noticed that Rene Rodriguez, he's really fast on that north side of the track yesterday. And so Jesse James Shedden kind of closes up a little bit and then drops off the pace a little bit with Cole Bleacha in the driver's seat here in this moto and for the championship, I might add.
Yeah, the kind of lead that Cole has right now, he can still take his own lines. He doesn't really have to worry about riding defensive or protecting the inside. He can try and find the smooth lines and keep up his pace. But if Jesse Shedden is able to close that gap a bit, he could force Cole into maybe taking a line he doesn't want to and force that mistake and try and get around him for the lead.
Yep, you're exactly right. Pretty good analysis there.
I know.
You would think maybe you got out of announcing school, graduated, last June out of announcer school?
I got a certificate and everything.
And Wes Kane is the dean of the announcers college.
That's scary.
So, J.P. Parsons, why don't you hit us on the top 15 rundown, buddy?
All right, out front is your first moto winner, Cole Bleacha on the 525 Cobra. Second place, 09 Husqvarna mounted Jesse Shedden. Third place, Cobra mounted number 14, Brandon Ead. Fourth place is on the KTM, number 55, Parker Miller. Fifth place on the 282 KTM is Grant McDonald. Sixth place on the 139 Cobra, Cooper Bergeron. Seventh place is Cobra mounted number 330, Zach Carmichael. Eighth place on a Cobra number 515, Jackson Heim. Ninth place on the 87 KTM, Grayson Townsend. 10th place is going to be Gavin Rady, 19X. 11th place is going to be the 37 of Alex Nelson. 12th place, 218 Devin Cook. 13th place, moving up a spot, 12th place. Reese Seba moves up into 12th. Zach Red moves up into 13th. Gavin Rainey on the 19X drops back to 14th. And then Brody Moss rounds out the top 15 on the 710 KTM.
It's 5:25. Cole Blecka. We just got to him. It looked like, I don't know if he was picking his bike up or maybe he just got his foot off the peg. It looks like he still has some clear track in front of him. Yeah, it looks like Jesse Shedden. Just a little bit of a mistake, probably coming out of one of those deep rutted corners and caught a toe in the rut. Again, thanks to the folks at Moto City, azmotocity.com, bringing you the live feed of the 2017 AZ Open and AMA Championship. For you watching at home, check out azmotocity.com. See if there might be anything that they have that's on your Christmas list.
All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, race number 7. On the track right now as we're winding down race 6, 51cc limited, 7 to 8 years of age. Race 7 in the gate, 250B limited in staging. Race 8, 250C limited. Race 9 is going to be Super Mini 2, 13 to 16 years of age.
And the checkers have fallen for Cole Blecka, making his way up to the podium. Grab a hat from Shan Garcia.
And just like that, the winner is here up on the podium. So Cole Blecka, here is your hat. Check it out, the AZ Open. Man, what a great ride. You are sitting moto scores for the championship tomorrow. What is the game plan tonight?
Just think it through and I can get second.
Eat very well.
Yeah, just
Go to bed early.
yeah,
All right. Not stay up real late and be partying.
yeah.
Watching Cokes and popcorn, watching movies. You still
No, just gotta go to bed.
go to bed, huh? Check out that smile. Hey, how about the sponsors? Who do you want to thank? Who's all in your corner helping you out, buddy?
My family, Race Tech, Answer, Pro Taper, 60 helmets, 100%, Hinson clutches, Motorex, Pro Taper, Twin Air, and every sponsor that I missed.
Everyone you might have forgot, huh?
Yeah.
No big deal. They understand. Cole Blecka. We're going to get it one day, Dad, Mom. Great ride. We're going to send it back up to you guys in the booth with another moto win, making it look easy, the 525.
All right, race number 6 in the books. Race number 7 getting ready to head out for the parade lap. Race 7 is 250B limited. Race number 8 should be in staging, 250C limited. And race 9 making your way down to the starting gate, Super Mini 2, the 13 to 16-year-olds. And back to some big bike racing, the 250B limited running down the moto finish order from yesterday. We have first place, 273, Ezra Lewis. Second place, number 50, Max Lee. Third place, the 41 of Nathan Burge. Fourth place, 53, Bjorn Viney. Fifth place, the 18 of Trey Fierro. Sixth place, the 269 of Frankie Martini. Seventh place, the 130 of Matthew Sigler. Eighth place, the 97 of Colin Davis. Ninth place, the 241 of Brett Parker. the 10th place, number 222 of Josh Rogero. 11th place to 377, Brian Borquez. 12th place, 199, Trey Archuleta. 13th place, 111, Rene Rodriguez. 14th place to 694 at Joshua Wallers-Hines. 15th place at 200 to Kyle Greason. 16th place, number 25, Jagger Grace. 17th place, the 191 to Colby Rice. 18th place, 256, Alessio Sasso. 19th place is 522, Ryan Taylor. 20th place, the 519 of Austin Hess. And rounding out the 21st finishers was number 80, Kerry Killebrew.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting underway with race 7, 250B Limited. We're doing their parade lap, sight lap to check out the track. They'll reload them in the gate. Gate will drop and racing will continue. We just got a nice compliment from our super scorers right here at the 2017 AZ Open, brought to you by Moto City. They said these guys get a 2 thumbs up. All the number plates were clean, so let's keep it going. Yeah. Okay, a thumb and a half. All right, race 7, 250B limited. Who's going to get that hole shot?
Max Lee, yesterday's second place finisher on the inside. I think he's got a good shot to he can get out of the gate and control that inside line.
Really? '97 is going to be Colin Davis.
Beating out 41 Nathan Burge. KTM's all up front. There's a battle for third place right now. Looks like the tail end of the peloton there going up number 5. We had a little excursion stage right. But up front, it is the number 18, Trey Fierro. Yeah. Number 97, Colin Davis in second. And the 200, Kyle Greason in third. And the 50 of Max Lee starting to become a distant fourth. Finishing up lap 1, it is the 18 of Trey Fierro. Leading lap number 1, finishing 5th in yesterday's moto, but he's got a whole lot of riders behind him. They're going to try and push their way through to the front. It's a battle for second, the 97 of Colin Davis and the 200 of Kyle Greason. And there's a third rider making his way up front. Coming down Devil's Drop, number 8 is still the elite race leader, number 18, Trey Fierro, followed by the 97, Colin Davis, and the number 200 of Kyle Greason. And it looks like a Yamaha there in 4th place. The 41, Nathan Burge, in 6th place. Like Max Lee and number 50 Max Lee starting to battle with the number 41 Nathan Bird. I think they've shuffled a few places here since completing lap 1 because things are getting changed around here. All right, lap 2 in the books here for Trey Fierro. Max Lee and Nathan Burge battling out and bringing in the number 269. of Frankie Martini. So running down the top 5, we have number 18 Trey Fierro, number 200 Kyle Greason, number 97 Colin Davis, the 377 of Brian Borquez, and 5th 41 Nathan Burge. But I have a feeling that's going to change before this lap is complete.
Well, it's a mathematical mix-up here. Ezra Lewis first. How about Trey Fierro, 5th yesterday? He's currently in first. That's 6 points. Max Lee, not quite too much of a factor, sitting in 7th right now. He got 2nd yesterday, so big mathematical equation shakedown is going to take place tomorrow for the third motos, Chris Vansers and J.P. Parsons. But it is all Trey Fierro out of El Paso, Texas, man. He's having a really good ride, really good go at it in this second moto, the 250B limited class. It's Ezra Lewis with the fastest lap time, a 1 minute 2 second lap time. That can't be right, but that's what it's saying. Who knows?
Martini just got a dirty martini. He just got sprayed with a face full of roost right there from the number 41, Nathan Burge. Now the number 130, Matthew Sigler, making his way up.
Have me a martini.
As much as Martini's been eating the roost from Nathan Burge, I'd be surprised if he has any tear-offs left and is able to mount a charge. But with the pressure coming from behind, he's not going to be able to give up anything or lay back in any way. Otherwise, he'll give up another spot.
And this is race number 7, our 250B Limited. On the gate, race 8, 250C Limited. Race 9, Super Mini 2, 12 to 13 to 16.
White flag out for our leader, number 18, Trey Fierro, with a healthy lead. Oh. Actually, no, it's the number 200, Kyle Greason. 18, Trey Fierro, went off the track. So we have a new leader, number 200, Kyle Greason. Kyle Greason ended up 15th. Yesterday's moto, according to timing and scoring, Kyle Greason, Ezra Lewis, Colin Davis, the top 3 right now. All right, we've got updated scoring and timing. So right now we're running number 200, Kyle Greason in first, 273 Ezra Lewis in second. Rounding out the top 397, Colin Davis. The 377 of Brian Borquez in 4th, and 5th place, 41, Nathan Burge. And our previous leader, I don't see has come through yet. Oh, there is. Trey is. Fierro dropped back to 9th.
Man, Kyle Greason with a 15th yesterday, now in charge of the second moto. So mathematically out of the championship hunt. This is just going to be a throw up, man, on who's who and what happens tomorrow. It's going to be really interesting to see. I'm going to take my red marker here and mark my notes and really eyeball this one here. So
yeah, we got the checker flag coming out for the number 200, Kyle Greason.
So Kenny Wentworth down here, fist pumping Kyle Greason. What a fantastic finish. Let me grab those goggles for you, Kyle. So, Kyle, you're going to have to bring me up to speed. I kind of missed the last half of the lap, but it looked like Trey Fierro ran really strong the entire moto. Do you know what happened to him?
Yeah, he kind of went too high in this corner over here and just washed the front end out, so I mean, I don't like to win like that, but I'll take it.
It is what it is. You got a 15th yesterday and a first today. So what happened yesterday in yesterday's moto?
Just a terrible start and then ended up going down. So it was unfortunate, but happy to take the win.
A great start today. Capitalize on a mistake from Trey Fierro. Feels really good to be up here on the podium. What can we plan on for tomorrow?
Just try to do the same thing, get a good start. My starts have been terrible, so it was just good to get a good start and get up front.
Okay, how about your sponsors, buddy?
I'd like to thank Honda Cowie Modesto, my mom, my dad, Troy Lee Design, Scott, Mika Metals, Maxima, Motopro Graphics, HyperX, and everybody else. Thank you so much.
All right, Kyle Greason taking the moto win here.
Oh, and my girlfriend, Courtney.
And that's very important right there. That's very important. Courtney, be sure you document that. All right, Kyle Greason. He's got the huge fan crowd up here. There we go, moto win. We're going to send it on back up to you guys in the broadcast booth.
All right, we're going into a Valley Car Group replay after race number 7 here is wrapped up. Those of you watching live just saw what happened there to the number 50 in this previous moto. Max Lee going down up into turn number 2, and we're getting the parade lap wrapped up and completed for race number 8 for the 250C Limited. Here are yesterday's results. We have the first place in number 371, Jalen McCarty.
All right, second place is going to 581, Mark Dawson.
Third place, 51, DJ Weber.
Fourth place, 73, Teddy Weeks.
Fifth place, 157, Cameron Batty.
Sixth place, 88 of Preston Yost.
Seventh place, number 14, Lane Harsha.
Eighth place, the 15 Suzuki of Michael Sandoval.
Ninth place, 72, Lane Tebbs.
10th place, the 253 of Cole Bitts.
11th place, 98, Devin Bates.
12th place is going to be the 119 of Race Nelson.
13th place, 429, Blaze Murray.
14th, the 43 of Cameron Brown.
15th place, the number 17, Richie Savala.
Coming in 16th place, the 103 of Anthony Esparza.
17th place, the number 329, Chase Taylor.
18th place, 828, Garrett Nibbler.
19th place, the 285 of Nicholas Christensen.
20th place is going to be the 926 of Ty Graham.
21st is number 76, Brandon Gates.
22nd, 423, Jacob Hayes.
The 23rd is number 26, Caden Zeller.
And 24th place, the 214, of Alejandro Castro.
25th is a 724 Justin Patton.
39, Taylor Johnson.
27th is number 8 James Butte.
All right, 28th is Ralph Courtney.
Number 29 is a 351 of Matt Milne, and
they're off.
A whole shot by. That was a tie between, looks like that Honda, the 371. Looks like the 371 of Jalen McCarty, and Yamaha didn't quite get the number of that. Is the 988? Trying to get a number on our race leader here. That blue Yamaha battling out with the 371 Jalen McCarty for that hole shot, but has certainly opened up a sizable gap here as we're closing in on the second half of lap number 1 of race 8, the 250C Limited.
And how about Preston Yost? Chris Vancers with a 6th in Moto 1, leading this one. So just like the previous Moto, we've got some complete mathematical mix-ups here.
I don't know if he's content there to stay second, maybe try and make a push, but 2-1, he'll be pretty going into day 3.
Yeah, and we got Mark Dawson finished second yesterday, so where is he at here on this opening lap? He's back in 6th position. So this is Jalen McCarty's race to win, his championship to win. And what do you do, man? Do you play it safe and play it on back and hope the moto's results calculate into first, or do you go ahead and keep charging and do your thing that you've been training for? Pin it to win it, literally. Man, great to see our good friend Dan Eckler, a.k.a. Smurf. Smurf is here on location from Phoenix. He drove up just to say hi to me and Rob Milliken and J.P. Parsons, and he brought us some candy goods, and going to have a good time with Smurf later on this evening. And you're welcome, too, Chris Vancers. You can hang with us. We're going to win a championship tonight at 3 a.m. and another one tomorrow at 3 p.m. while everyone's sleeping.
I might have a DNS on that
one. Okay. We'll at least load you in the gate and make you feel good and pat you on the back and tell you good job. Good effort. How about the 157 of Cameron Batty out of Fallbrook, California?
He's getting chased by the 51 of DJ Weber. And Preston Yost just about a second lead over Jalen McCarty. And Cameron Batty in 3rd place, followed by DJ Weber in 4th, and Mark Dawson now in 5th place.
New batteries back in the program here. Preston Yost still out front. But as I mentioned, he finished in 6th in Moto 1. And what a beautiful and spectacular day it is here in Buckeye, Arizona. If you're joining us on the Moto City broadcast, we welcome you. If you're just pulling into the track, you can tune in to 90.1 on your FM dial to hear the race action called out. We are on Moto number 8 of a 35 moto set. Race number 9, Super Mini 2, 13 to 16 age group. loaded in the gate or in staging and in pre-staging race number 10, 85cc 911 limited class. Shan Garcia here, J.P. Parsons, the mouth of the South, and Chris Vancers calling the action on this 2017 edition, the 14th annual AMA Arizona Open. We're going to throw some batteries away and get JP. Mike's back up. JP, how you doing, buddy?
Tuned up.
Tuned up, revved up.
I go for 20 more motos.
And the 581, Mark Darson, is getting some pressure on him.
But as your leader, Preston Yost being chased down by Jalen McCarty down through turn 2. McCarty trying to reel him in as they head towards the number 3 step up. But still Preston Yost on the 88 Yamaha.
JP, look at those ruts they just dropped down on and just before the rhythm section. Just a phenomenal job of watering all night last night. So Jalen McCarty there in second position still. He was the Moto 1 winner yesterday, so he's playing it safe, playing it smart. He's got the championship in his grasp. If he can just keep the bike upright, finish where he is, and put in a phenomenal moto yesterday, because Preston Yost, who's currently leading this 250C limited class.
Sixth in yesterday's race.
Yeah, sixth in Moto 1 yesterday, so mathematically kind of out of the question.
So white flag is out for race number 8, our 250C limited. And Preston Yost is your leader as he goes over the number 1 tabletop. And second place, the Honda mounted number 371, Jalen McCarty. And followed by Yamaha mounted 157, Cameron Batty. Mark Dawson on the Fev 81 Husqvarna in the 4th position.
And JP Cameron Batty setting the fastest lap time, a 1 minute 52 second on lap number 3. Pretty blistering pace for a 250C limited rider.
Because I mean, like right now, your leader, Preston Yost, 155s.
Exactly.
So almost a 3-second faster lap time for Cameron Batty.
Smurf is in the house. Our good friend Dan Eckler from Phoenix, Arizona drove up to see us, JP. You, myself, Rob Milliken, the milkman. He brought us some goods. We definitely appreciate it, Smurf. Big shout out to Dan Eckler. Checkered flag and away for Preston Yost.
All right, number 88 Yamaha rider Preston Yost is the winner of Moto number 2 in your 250C Limited. We're going to send it down to the winner circles with Shan Garcia.
Going to make our way up here to the AZ Open podium. Join with Preston Yost. Fantastic ride, Preston Yost. Moto win and a 6 yesterday. So what happened yesterday? Just didn't get the greatest of starts. And
yeah, yesterday I'd been out of practice starts, haven't done them in like 5 months. I got the jitters out after that, and then I've just been doing my own thing ever since.
kind of smooth sailing today. So what's the game plan for tomorrow? Because I don't know mathematically if you're in charge of the championship, but you can do your best and hopefully land a top 3.
I'm just trying to go and get the win again tomorrow and see how it ends up.
All right, how about your sponsors? Who's all in your corner?
I'd like to thank MX Shop, JRD. They helped me out a bunch. Answer, my mom, my dad, my grandpa, pretty much everyone right here. They're like my best friends, so yeah.
You got the biggest fan club right here.
Yeah, they're the best.
Right on, Preston Yost. We'll let you get some photos. Here is your sun hat, your AZ Open sun hat, and congratulations. Excellent job.
You know, big thanks also to Moto City. They're right down there on Vendor Row. And you can check out their websites. They got really cool. You can check out, see if you need Yamaha parts, you just go YamahaPartsGuy.com. Kawasaki parts, KawasakiPartsGuy.com. SuzukiPartsGuy.com. And KTM's one little twist, KTMPartsPro.com.
All right, race number 9 out on their parade lap. Super Mini 2, 13 to 16-year-olds. Race 10 should be down in staging. Race 10 is 85cc, 9 to 11 limited. And race 11, start making your way down there, 450A Pro Sport. Running down the results from yesterday, we have the number 711, Maximus Volan, first place.
And second place, Kawasaki mounted number 10, Jeremy Ryan.
Third place, 71X, Talon Hawkins.
Fourth place, 71, Hunter Cross.
Fifth place, 26, Parker Earl.
Sixth place, the 22 of Colin Maurer.
Seventh place, number 33, Anthony Gonsalves.
And eighth place is going to be the 734 of Dayton Briggs.
Ninth place, number 34, Ms. Taylor Allred.
10th place is going to be the 211 of Brock Bennett.
11th place, number 50, Manuel Moreno.
12th place is the 121 rider Trent Pomeroy.
13th place, the 525 of Cyrus Butts.
And 14th place is the 105 of Hayden Anzalon.
15th place, the 885 of Boston Boots.
16th place is the 52 of Evan Mays.
17th place, the number 96 of Kyle Allison.
18th place goes to the 77 of Dylan Brady.
19th is the 725 of Michael Durden.
All right, so closing it out is going to be 20th place, the 55 of Clayton Mundell. Race number 9. Yesterday's finishes. This is your Super Mini 2, 13 to 16 years of age. Got some fast boys out there. Of course, the 2 top contenders, anything can change, is Jeremy Ryan, Maximus Volan, Talon Hawkins, Hunter Cross, Parker Earl, and as Shannon would say, many more.
I know last year Maximus Volan, we were pointing out how his last name went from elbow to elbow on his jersey. This year, same thing, elbow to elbow, but I like the look of Maximus on the back of his jersey.
It is gnarly. And, of course, he's got those signature handguards. Not a good start for the Maxinator. Man, it looks like it's going to be the 71 rider of Talon Hawkins.
JP, let me interrupt you real quick. We need to see Jackson Glather to the registration tower, please. Jackson Glather, please report up to the registration tower. Back to race action.
Remember, riders, clean your number plates and have a nice day.
26, Parker Earl grabbing that lead from our whole shot winner of the number 71 Hunter Cross. So new race leader, 26, Parker Earl.
And 2 Kawasaki's going down the Devil's Drop into the Aturby Sweeper. One goes to the inside, one goes to the outside line this time. It's a little bit faster.
A little bit of water down there, saw it splashing on that outside line. We've yet to see that orange fender of Maximus Volan, yesterday's moto winner.
There he is.
Yeah, it could be him.
Just what you said,
Yeah.
that, Chris.
Neon gear and those hand guards.
Yep. Love those things. I think you should have some 7-Eleven, hand guards made, the younger guys. Man, I want to be Maximus.
All right, finishing up lap number 1 here on race number 9. Looks like our leader is number 26, Preston Earl. Parker Earl. Second place, number 10, Jeremy Ryan. Third place, 71X, Talon Hawks. Fourth place, 71 Hunter Cross. And rounding out top 5 is the 7-Eleven of Maximus Volan, yesterday's moto winner.
Parker Earl taking the lead. He knows he has got to go big.
Yeah, Jeremy Ryan starting to make a case. He belongs up front.
Well, I tell you what, those guys have looked good all weekend. Look at Ryan. Ryan to the outside as they go up. Number 5 into the Tommy turn, number 6. Jeremy Ryan goes to the inside.
That was all set up before jump number 5, where Jeremy Ryan went outside and was able to clear jump number 5 clean and get that drive to double up, whereas Parker Earl was only able to.
You know what's cool? Wait, when he comes through the finish line here, sweeper. I mean, if he twists that throttle cable any harder, I think it'll break. I mean, and the motor sounds really strong. Jeremy Ryan, number 10. Riding for Bubba's Low Bed Service, Grand Prix, Fox.
Yeah, Jeremy getting second place in yesterday's moto. Remember, he had a bad start yesterday and was trying to trace down Maximus Volan, but just ran out of time. He was the fastest rider on the track yesterday and making a case here in moto number 2 that he thinks moto number 1 should have been his.
Well, we're going to check that out as they come through, and MyLaps will give us the exact information. You know, the Fly Kids Zone is open. It's a cool place to take your kids over and hang out on their little mini supercross track.
Jeremy Ryan just using all of the track heading up to number 7, going around the outside, standing up, soaking up those bumps, heading to the right side where it's a little smoother, jumps right on top there, and down Devil's Drop, keeping that front end light as he's heading downhill now, racing up to the big step-up triple, number 9. You're getting a look here on the live feed brought to you by Moto City of Maximus Volan coming around. White flag, Jeremy Ryan still in the lead. Maximus Volan has moved up to third. Jeremy Ryan with a 2-1 moto score currently, and Maximus Volan with a 1-3 will put Jeremy Ryan in that driver's seat for Moto number 3 tomorrow. As long as there's no unseen for circumstances.
Right. The Shan slogan, oversee. I tell you what, this just shows you how tough the competition is out there with Jeremy Ryan out front, Parker Earl. Maximus Volan did not get a good start, and about with this level of racing, it's all about the start. Man, Jeremy Ryan just wheeling over stuff. Looks like he's doing a little freestyling. Really? Everyone? Oh. Oh. Oh, wake up here pretty.
Checkered flag there for our race winner, Jeremy Ryan, making his way up to the podium to get a hat from Shan.
And we're going to send it on down to Shan Garcia. And our moto winner, Jeremy Ryan. Congratulations, Jeremy.
Check sound, check sound. Down here on the podium with Jeremy Ryan. Man, what a fantastic ride. Second yesterday, first today in the driver's seat for the championship tomorrow.
Yeah, it feels pretty good. Just keep getting to good starts, and hopefully I come with the win.
So what about tonight, man? You going to just take it easy, chill out, get some good rest, visualize grabbing that whole shot tomorrow?
Yeah, just rest up good and be ready for tomorrow first thing, and try to get another moto win and win the overall.
Now, the track looks extremely challenging, really rough. Your bike looked like it's handling really well, and you were actually owning this track.
Yeah, the click suspension is the best suspension out there. Everyone, Fox, 100%, Mika Metals, DT1 air filters, X brand goggles, Monster Army, everyone else, thank you.
All right, Jeremy Ryan, congratulations on the win. Here's your AZ Open Sun hat. And we hope to see you back here on the podium.
Thanks.
All right, boys, we're going to send it back to you guys, J.P. Parsons and Chris Vancers. Great job. We're going to send it back to you guys up in the tower.
right, we're taking a look at the Valley Car Group replay on the Moto City live feed of the 2017 AMA Arizona Open, AZ Open MX, and we got race 10 out on the parade lap. Race 10, the 85cc 9 to 11 limited, and we got a bunch of kids to run through, JP. So, yeah, we got yesterday's Moto winner, number 41, Noah Gordon.
All right, second place, familiar face we've seen, the number 2 of Parker Ross.
Third place, the 44X of Justin Aragaki.
And fourth place, 5'11", Dylan Belcha.
Fifth place, the 101 of Gage Wilcox.
Sixth place, the 28 of Preston Boslug.
Seventh place, the 89 of Landon Gutterud.
Eighth place, the 81 of Dominic Vaquero.
Ninth place, 73, Jace Allred.
10th place is the 342 of Dylan Mays.
11th place, 51, Jackson Glather.
12th place, 177, Caden Lewis.
13th is the 52X of Maddox Lawton.
14th place is the 111 of Jeremy Rowe.
15th place, the 22, Jaden Tremper.
16th place, the 107 of Jordan Dowell.
17th place, the 13X of Chase Carr.
18th place, the 52 of Jesse Parks.
19th place, number 99, Lawson Dye.
20th place, the 10X of Brett Deering.
21st place, 21st place, 16, Storm Hawks.
And coming in 22nd place is the 13 of Mason Cassidy.
23rd place, number 5, Trevor Bernard.
And 24th place is the 814 of Garrett Briggs.
25th place, number 65 of Braxton Morgan.
26th, the 517 of Jaden Slusher.
27th place, 33, Dane Morales.
And coming in 28, 911, Trenton Wagner.
29th, the 25 of Landon Pignata.
And coming in 30th place, the 67 of Stephen Copeland.
31st, the number 71 of Lexi Ford.
32nd is the 74 of Ethan Kress.
And rounding out the 33 finishers from yesterday is the number 127, Destiny Burgess.
Rounds out race 10. Yesterday's results. Moto 2 on the line for the 85cc 911. Race number 10, ladies and gentlemen.
Looks like the 81 of Dominic Vaccarello grabbing that hole shot.
Yeah, finishing up 8th in Moto 1. Looks like he just got passed. Oh, the Kawasaki rider that passed Villacaro slides down.
Looks like we got a pass for the lead going on here. 44 of Justin Aragaki. And number 81, Dominic Vaccarello, running in second place.
You know, our first moto winner, Noah Gordon, Parker Ross, second. Justin Aragaki, third, currently leading.
All right, we'll give you a rundown here as they come across the timing and scoring. We've got the number, or first place, the number 44X at Justin Aragaki. And waiting for our transponder timing to update. Second place, 81, Dominic Vaccarello. Third place, the 101 at Gage Wilcox. Fourth place, 342 at Dylan Mays. And rounding out the top 5, 89, Landon Gutterud.
So our first moto winner, Chris, is currently in 8th place. So he's got his work cut out for him.
Day 2 is moving day. It's sure going to be interesting with a good moto versus bad moto versus a bad moto versus good moto.
But
see what kind of shapes up math-wise coming up for day 3.
You know, guys, and just never give up, keep going, because like I said, we saw a score last year that won a championship with a 7-2-1 or 7-1-2. Anyways, 10 points, so you could actually win your class with those kind of figures.
Hey, guys, also want to remind everyone that every year at this event we give away the Buddy Wentworth People's Champ Award. It's Kenny's Choice Award, but it's the Buddy Wentworth People's Champ Award. And but Kenny's been up here kind of scouting out a lot of riders. He's dropped a couple names in my head, and I'm going to keep a tight lip on it. But tomorrow at some point we're going to award one lucky racer who's impressed Kenny the Buddy Wentworth People's Champ Award. What that in details is some moto swag, some very good companies, but the kicker here also is a weeks-long motocross training session, free of charge, in Edgewood, Texas, about 45 minutes east of Dallas, from the great Shannon Nyday, who trained Buddy Wentworth, and that's who Buddy was living with when Buddy was down in Texas all those years. So, guys, put in a good performance. Kenny Wentworth's been kind of eyeballing everybody all weekend, and tomorrow we'll make the call. Some lucky racer is going to get to head on down to Dallas, Texas for a week-long training seminar with Shannon Nyday and get some swag from maybe 100% goggles, possibly some shock socks. We'll get round up some different companies to throw in some swag, and it's going to be a really cool deal. It's a really emotional deal, but it's emotional in a great way. So keep charging hard, kids, because Kenny Wentworth, he has the binoculars on you. He's got JP's eyes, too.
Oh, that's going to help.
That's going to help. So we're going to get Justin Argaki up here on the podium on the Kawasaki, the 44X. Big old smile, Justin. How are you, man? You want to take your helmet off, buddy? We'll turn this number plate this way. Fantastic ride. You got third yesterday, and you just won this moto. How's that feel?
Great. I thought I'd get it.
You were hoping that was the game plan.
Yeah.
All right, right, what's your plan of attack for tomorrow?
Just do the same thing.
Get out there and run away from the kids?
Yeah.
From the boys, the men?
Yeah.
Right on. How about your sponsors, Justin?
I like to thank Tech One, John and Polly, my Uncle Avery, Mom and Dad, Rock Oil, Mika Metals, DT1, and X-Brand. I think that's it.
All right,
CP Racing.
CP Racing. We've been announcing your name, Aragaki. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Awesome. Perfect. We butcher a lot of dudes' names. I'm glad we didn't butcher yours.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, Justin Aragaki, folks, a winner here on the KX85 with a third in Moto 1 and a first in this moto. And JP and Chris Vancers, we're going to send it on back up to you in the production studios there in Hollywood, Florida.
That is a wrap on race number 10. Race number 11 out for their parade lap. The 458 Pro Sport is race 11. Race number 12 should be down in staging. Race 12 is Open B Limited. Race 13, make your way down to the starting gate. It is race 13, 51cc 4-6 Limited. Race number 11, 450A Pro Sport. Again, they are out on their parade lap. Going through the yesterday's moto finishes, we have number 11 in first place with Kieran Narin, the 288 Color Mullinex in second. Third place, number 92 Ryan Brees. Fourth place, 11X Grant Wall. Fifth place, number 22 Colton Dean. Sixth place, 522 Johnny Garcia. Seventh place, 25 Slater Colby. Eighth place, the 48 Michael Fichera. Ninth place, 45 Michael Witcher. 10th place, 427 Joseph Garrier. 11th place, the 129 Mason Olson. 12th place, the 55 of Bryden Schleck. And 13th place is the 411 of Tristan Higgins. .458 Pro Sport out of the gate. We're heading to the first turn. Looks like the 522 Honda from the outside. Johnny Garcia with the hole shot, leading these 450A Pro Sport into jump number 3. And the number 11 of Kieran Narin in second place as they head up into number 6. And the 45, Michael Witcher in third place. Good look there of Kieran trying to stay out of the roost of race leader and hole shot winner Johnny Garcia. We might have to get Bobby to make that hill bigger because they're running out of real estate coming off to the Devil's Drop there, Shan.
So Garcia out front, and Kieran Narin drives to the outside. Check it out, Narin. Whoa, Kieran Narin drives up on the wall, gets a little out of shape coming out of the rut, puts him up onto the wall. So we will see if Kieran Narin can go 1-1 moto scorers for race number 11, the 450A Pro Sport class. Race 11, 450A Pro Sport. And for all you cuckoo clock lovers, how about a cuckoo?
There was a tear off there for Kieran around the outside. Try to run it up the inside there. Yeah, and the number 92 now, Ryan Brees, in third place. We'll get you a rundown here as timing and scoring updates, but Kieran Nerin is going to grab the lead off of a mistake from Garcia. So right now we got Kieran Nerin in the lead, Johnny Garcia second, number 92, Ryan Brees in third, the 11X, Grant Wall in fourth, 45, Michael Witcher in fifth.
Johnny Garcia slipped up in a rut, lost momentum, and that was all it took. That was what Kieran Nerin was striving for and waiting for, a slight bobble, a slight mistake that allowed the pass to be made on Johnny Garcia, so he goes back to second position. We got Ryan Brecka and Grant Wall there in third and fourth. For race number 11, the 458 Pro Sport. And check that out, Ryan Brees now putting some pressure. Brees gets around Garcia. Garcia goes back to third.
Garcia better look out because he's got Grant Wall and Michael Witcher coming up behind too.
Great ride by Mikey Witcher. The 45 out of El Paso, Menifee, California. Used to be El Paso, Texas. But check out Kieran Nerin, man. They're pretty much all going to that outside line. And he squared back in and dove to the inside, so he didn't have to ride that wall. He's not going to mess with that wall ever again, Chris Fancer.
Well, I think this is pretty much his last bike, I imagine, after yesterday's fiasco. So you got to protect the bike here, otherwise you might not be racing on day 3.
Exactly. And we're going to look at the 11X. That's going to be Grant Wall out of Lodi, California.
All right, we'll give you an update here after lap 2 is completed as timing and scoring catches up to these 450A Pro Sport riders. In the lead on the Husqvarna, number 11, Kieran Nerin, number 92, Ryan Brees in second. The 11X, Grant Wall in third, 522, Johnny Garcia in fourth, and Michael Witcher rounding out the top 5 and hitting into 6th place is the 482, Riley Bro. 288 Connor Molinex in 7th, the 22 Colton Dean in 8th, the 427 of Joseph Gurrier in 9th, the 25 of Slater Colby in 10th. 11th place at 129 Mason Olson, 12th is 48 Michael Fichera, 13th at 411 of Tristan Higgins, and 14th place 55 Braden Schleck.
And just like that, pretty spectacular run down there in that 450A Pro Sport. Moto number 2 for these guys. It's Kieran Nerin out front, large and in charge. And he is separated on the 92 of Ryan Brees. Got about a 2.5, 3 second gap. Then the second number 11, Grant Wall, back there.
All right, number 11, send it on down. Kieran Nerin.
I like watching Kieran when he gets to that west side of the track with those uphills and downhills. Just the way he's able to work that bike over the roughest parts of the track, through the ruts, over the bumps, around those outsides where he doesn't sit down. He's just on the gas in those berms.
You know, out of Huntington Beach, used to be friends with Dano, and Dano lived in Huntington Beach for years, and he's telling me that this guy, Kieran Nerin, he's a great surfer. He rides skateboards, I think even a little BMX stuff, And so he's a well-diverse athlete, and right now he's shining. Odds again.
Yeah, we are going 6 laps here. Completing a lap number 5 just now. Kieran Aaron still out in the lead. Was a 3.5 second lead last lap. Actually, 3.5 second lead this lap.
And the fast lap time with a 1.48 is our leader, Kieran Aaron.
White flag for our race leader, Kieran Aaron. Completing lap number 5, working on the last lap, number 6. He's got about 4.6 second lead, so he's opened up that gap from the previous lap. It is his race to lose.
You know, when you show up at this event, you want to be consistent, and so far he has been consistent in just about every one of the A Pro Sport classes he's entered.
Connor Mullinex having a bad start. He was down that leaderboard early. He was yesterday's second moto winner. He is up to 4th place now. 3rd place is Grant Wall, and 2nd is Ryan Brees. I think it's going to be a battle here for the overall podium of 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. While Kieran Aaron has this cactus in his hands to man it. Checkered flag flying for race winner Kieran Aaron. He'll be making his way up to Shan Garcia. You'll know him because Shan's the one holding the hat for Kieran.
So he hasn't got all his sombreros, his Baywatch hats, but he's got like 5 out of 6, however motos he's done. Actually, this would be Moto 4.
Check sound. We got Kieran Aaron up here, Kenny Wentworth, congratulating Kieran Aaron on this 2nd moto win here in the 458 Pro Sport. Kieran, tell us about that moto, man.
Oh, I didn't get off to the greatest start. It's hard to get a start on these guys on the 450, especially riding a stock 250F. But hey, I had fun out there and got out front, got into the lead, and got a little gap, and then just kind of rode like I know how to ride. Be smart and keep the gap like I wanted it. Don't let them get too close. But yeah, it was a great ride. Can't thank everyone that's been helping me out enough. My dad, my mom, my sister, Moto Cuts, FMF, DVS, Monster, Nihilo, ODI, DT1, Dunlop, Hinson, everyone, Fox, Dragon Goggles, Pod Knee Braces. They've been helping me out so much, and I can't thank them enough for everything they do.
All right, Karen, we're going to give you one more of these. You wanted 9, and what's the total now? We had 4 or 5?
Well, with the bike blowing up yesterday in the 250 class, I'm got 3 now, so.
All right, so we're going to be 1 shy of 9 for sure, but you can capitalize and hopefully get 8.
Yeah, so just going to keep riding like I know how to ride, have fun, and yeah, we'll see how it goes.
You're the madman of the parade here in all these A classes, so we wish you the best of luck in all these future motos coming up, Karen.
Thank you.
All right, Karen Nairn getting it done here in the second moto. J.P. Parsons, come on back. Bring us down back to the studio.
All right, race 12 finishing up their parade lap. Race 12 is the Open B Limited in staging. Race 13, 51cc 4 to 6 Special Limited. Race 14 should be heading down to the start gate, 250C 14 to 16 Limited. Going over the results from yesterday for race 12, Open B Limited. We have in first place the 111 of Rene Rodriguez. Second place, 130 Matthew Sigler. Third place, Trey Fierro, the number 18. In fourth place, the number 138X is Austin Kozad. Fifth place, 269 Frankie Martini. Sixth place, 47 Matthew Huber. Seventh place, the 53 Born Vinny. And eighth place, the 377 Brian Borquez. Ninth place, the number 50 Max Lee. 10th place, the 222 John Rogero. 11th place, the 224 Matin Bengas. 12th place was the 114 of Joseph Gonzalez. And the gate is down for Open B Limited. And it is a Yamaha, the 224 Martin Bengas out of El Cajon, California, grabbing that whole shot. Oh, and we had a couple riders. Looks like the number 50 of Lee is down. Now looks like someone got a little cross-rutted and cut in front of the track and just caused a chain reaction there. But back to the race leader now. It is 47 Matthew Hubert.
So Hubert getting 6th in Moto 1. See, this is just shows you how much it can change up. It's all about the start.
It is, and there's a few people collected in the start coming out of the second turn, heading up to turn number 3. Max Lee was one of them. I didn't get to see who the numbers were for the others. I'm not sure if they're any of our front runners from yesterday's moto finishes. But right now it is the 47 of Matthew Hubert leading the Open B Limited.
Well, I tell you what, Chris, the 47 of Matthew Hubert has got a nice lead, but I think behind him there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that are trying to reach him up, but he's almost a straightaway, probably about 4 to 5 seconds.
He has pulled out a lead. We got Matthew Huber in the lead with the 224 Martin Bangas in second, the 138X Austin Kozad, and the 53 Bjorn Vinny in fourth, and rounding out the top 5 is the 130 Matthew Sigler. This is going to give you a good idea of the lead that Hubert has on everyone as he is coming down number 8. Look to the top of your screen. You just saw the blue Yamaha Martin Bengas getting off on top of number 7 as Hubert was launching down Devil's Drop, number 8.
Man, where's Renee Rodriguez, our first moto winner?
I'm not sure if he was caught up in that second turn pile up and maybe pulled off because he is not showing up on timing and scoring.
So Sigler getting second in Moto 1 is currently in 5th. Trey Fierro, 3rd yesterday and down to 16th. That's a 2-2 for Matten Bengas, and followed by the 138 MXs for Jesus, Austin Kozad. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow morning, 7:30 a.m., a fellowship church service right down on Vendor Row by the small pavilion, brought to you by Kevin Kozad, national number 48. Boy, I tell you what, Chris, he's looking really good.
Well,
being selective.
A 10.8 second lead, you got to be riding well.
That's wow.
Give that one a chance.
I'll take the crash. All right, there's Austin Kozad on the 138 Suzuki.
Yeah, he had that whole shot yesterday and dropped back, as I understand. We're talking with Kevin, maybe a little bit under the weather, just wasn't feeling it yesterday, but looking good today is he's starting to move forward, whereas yesterday he was going backwards.
Yeah. Hit the downshift.
Matthew Hubert making this race a little boring. But when you're over 17 seconds in the lead.
Tell you, that's probably one of the biggest leads, 17 second, out of any moto so far.
And you
seems like
fastest lap time, the high 140s,
145, 140. No, we had a 145 yesterday. I forgot who it was.
As rough as the track is now, it's keeping it in the 140s. Earlier today, Smokin' Joe Shimoda had a low 142, 143.
Wow.
He was second or third moto. The track was prime. He was just on rails. All right, the white flag is out. We are on the last lap here for Matthew Hubert. Austin Kozad, strong.
Moving up into second.
Second place now.
So a 4 and a 6. And then Hubert, a 6 and a 1. So if Kozad stays where he is, he'll actually be the points leader.
I bet after yesterday he wasn't thinking Cactus after that finish, but putting in a strong ride like this, he's in the driver's seat for tomorrow.
Yeah. Boy, if he can get a good start and ride like he's riding right now.
Yesterday's hole shot with today's ride, he'll be up there.
I believe you. I think you're right. Chris Vancers calls it.
Master prognosticator.
So right now, ladies and gentlemen, it's the 47 Yamaha rider, Matthew Hubert. He's going to come in and grab that checkered flag for the moto win. We're going to send Shan Garcia down to the winner's circle.
Kozad's in second, but we got a battle here for third between Martini and Sigler.
We are. Look at this. 130 of Sigler wants to get by Martini, and he goes to that outside line, see if he's got the drive. They're bar to bar. And it looks like he is going to take.
The 130 Sigler gets into third for Martini. That could prove to be an important spot once tomorrow is calculated in.
Well, that's what's fun, man. Just crunching the numbers, making it all happen. Down to you, Shan.
So we need to see Matthew Hubert up here at the podium. Matthew Hubert, he went ahead and checked on off into the pits. We got to get him recalibrated to understand that he's got to get the podium, man, when his moto wins here at the 2017 AZ Open. AMA AZ Open sanctioned by the American Motorcycle Association. So Matthew Hubert, make your way back on up here to the podium, please. Okay, Matthew Hubert is going to skip his podium. His arms are hurting. Tell him we said great job, and there's the hat. All right, guys, we're going to skip this podium and send it back into the Tower of Power with J.P. Parsons and Chris Vancers.
Here we go, race number 13, finishing up their parade lap. They are running the modified course, so they are coming around the first turn, which is turn number 2 marked on the track, coming down across the base of the track, and then up to the finish line. So we got the 51cc 4-6 Special Limited, race number 13, getting back in the gate. After yesterday's results, we have number 5, Gage Dunham, with yesterday's moto winner.
And second place was the 22 of Ryder DeRigo.
Third place, the 267 of Cash Kane.
Fourth place, the 69 of Ray Ritter.
Fifth place, Stephen Street the third, the number 211.
And sixth place went to the 134 of Deegan Miller.
Seventh place was number 94, Zachariah Lautenberg.
Eighth place, the number 9, Ryan McKee.
Ninth place, the 127 is Stephen Romero.
And on the 25 Yamaha, it's Nico Colby.
11th place, the 711, Ryan Queen.
On the 555 KTM, Shyla Cloud.
And in 13th place, number 7, Kylie Killebrew.
And rounding it out is the number 50 of Jet Johnson.
And it looks like to be the number 22 getting the whole shot, Ryder DeRigo. Followed by Gage.
I think that's what happened yesterday. Then Gage passed him. All right, your leader, Ryder DeRigo, right out of his tail, is the Flying Finn man, Gage Dunham.
Yeah, this was that crazy moto yesterday where Dunham and DeRigo went at it several passes. So Gage Dunham, Ryder DeRigo. And the white flag is waving. And the drag race is on. Ryder DeRigo and Gage Dunham. And it's going to be Ryder DeRigo, the 22, taking the checkered here in this 51cc 4-6 limited class. So Ryder DeRigo going to make his way up to the podium. Little thumbs up camaraderie with Ryder DeRigo and Gage Dunham. What a fantastic race. You guys had a shootout yesterday, and you just did it again. He chased you all the way to the checkers. How was it?
Good.
How's that track, man?
Really good. It's just like, yeah, I'm going to rip next moto.
Oh, you are, huh? That's the game plan. He's going to rip next moto, ladies and gentlemen. How about all your sponsors, buddy?
Mom and Dad, Zayden and Heaven, Grandma and Grandpa, and Lucid Graphics.
Cool deal. And we look to stockpile some more sponsors for 2018 this next year?
Yeah.
Awesome. How about this hat, man? AZ Open hat. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I want to wish you the best of luck on behalf of the announcers. You and Gage Dunham have put on a fantastic race yesterday and today, so we look forward to the shootout tomorrow, okay?
All right.
See you later, buddy. Ryder DeRigo getting it done here. Getting a thumbs up from Gage Dunham. Great sportsmanship, and we're going to send it back down to the broadcast booth in downtown Dallas, Texas.
All right, race 13 in the books. That modified track is clear. And we got race 14 coming up here. Race 14 is the 250C 14 to 16 limited. What kind of moto finishes we have yesterday in this class, JP?
Okay, starting off taking the win, the number 88, Preston Yost, a familiar number.
Yeah. Second place was the 157 Cameron Batty.
And then the third place went to the 581 of Mark Dawson.
Fourth place, the 371 of Jalen McCarty.
Fifth place, the 51 of DJ Weber.
Sixth place, 98, Devin Bates.
And seventh place, the 15 of Michael Sandoval.
And in eighth place, the 14 of Elaine Harsha.
And ninth place is going to be the 919 of Trek Petro.
10th place, the 329 of Chase Taylor.
11th place is the 129 of Jesse Grasso.
12th place, 305 of Brock Cruzan.
13th place was 423 Jacob Haynes.
14th place, number 17, Richie Salva.
15th place, the 539 of Colton Zeller.
16th place, the 119 of Race Nelson.
17th place, number 76, Brandon Gates.
18th place, the 285 of Nicholas Christensen.
19th place, 333, Colton Lewis.
20th place, number 130, Dylan Pruitt.
21st place was 580, Benjamin Brady.
22nd place, the 279 of Brandon Weeks.
And 23rd place was the number 8 of James Butte.
24th, 39 is Taylor Johnson.
And then in 25th was the 47 of Blake Boren.
26th was the number 926 of Dustin Dilly.
And then 27th was the 388 of Chris Stevens.
28th place was the 23 of Devin Smith.
Coming in 29th was 73 of Teddy Weeks.
30th, number 55, Anthony Ackerman.
31st was the 52 of Morgan Holt.
32nd was number 43, Cameron Brown.
33 to 19 of Terrence Phillips.
And wrapping up yesterday's moto finishes was 34th place, number 3, Connor Lennox.
Oh, wait, we got a couple more. Oh, no, DNS. DNS. Just want to make sure I didn't make a mistake like I have a couple times. You know, I make one or two a day. It's not too bad.
But the day is young.
Okay, thanks for that support, Chris.
Race 14 out for the parade lap. The 250C limited class. Race 15 should be in stage in Mini Senior 1, 12 to 13-year-old. And race number 16 should be making their way down to staging. 16 is girls junior and girls senior class.
You know, just looking at the lineup, Chris, man, you got Yost, you got Batty, you got Dawson, you got McCarty, Weber, Bates, Sandoval. Pretty good players.
This is a full gate. We got 34 entries, I believe. Should be about 30 riders on the gate. Sun's out. Track is prime. A little bit of water down. This could be the race of the day.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, if you prefer, you can go to the north side and go to the new viewing section right across from the whole shot platform.
Revs are up. Gate is down. Oh, the gate was held a little bit longer than usual. And it looks like it's the number 98. No, he had to hold off.
371, Jalen McCarty.
Not the first time we've called his name.
Now, I mean, Bates looked like he had it, but
Yeah.
McCarty just held it out a little longer. And 157, Cameron Batty, I believe, in the second slot. Yep, correct.
McCarty just trying to get out and run and hide, let the carnage happen behind him. Yeah, the 157, Cameron Batty in second place with the 98 of Devin Bates in third. Coming down at Devil's Drop. All right, here we go, putting lap number 1 in the books. McCarty in first, but a close second is the 157 of Cameron Batty. Third place, Devin Bates. Fourth place, Michael Sandoval. And rounding out the top 5 is the 305 of Brock Cruzan. Our race leader right now, Jalen McCarty, having a fourth place moto finish yesterday with Cameron Batty second. So Cameron right now sitting for a 2-2, could go with the overall lead into lap 3, but we still got a few more laps to go on this one before all is said and done. Cardi having a little bit of a bobble there around the Achurby sweeper, coming up short on the uphill triple, allowing Cameron Batty to pull up even closer. I think we have a battle here for the lead.
So let's search for Preston Yost. He was your Moto 1 winner yesterday, and he is way back in about 10th or 11th spot right now. Chris.
Gotta love that C class.
Yep.
McCarty steering with that throttle, going around that sweeper, heading down into number 10. He's going to lead another lap here as lap number 2 is finished up as they head out for lap number 3. Now we're getting a look here at the battle for 7th, 8th, and 9th. DJ Weber taking a little shortcut there.
So Christensen, Lewis, Pruitt, Brady, Weeks, Buddy, Johnson, Boren, Dilly, Stevens, and many others all out here in the mix, desperately trying to get inside that top 10, if not top 5 here in this 250C 14 to 16 limited class. Race number 14 on the track. We've got race 15 down in the gate. That's going to be the mini senior 1, 12 to 13 age group. Chance Hymas, Wyatt Matson, and Talon Hawkins and company with race 15. Actually, race number 16.
Skittering down that downhill before heading up to number 7.
So race 16, you guys should be down. You guys and girls should be down in pre-staging. Race 16, make your way down to the pre-staging area.
Last time around, we had our moto winner from yesterday, Preston Yost, in 8th spot. We'll see if he's made up any more positions here as we're coming to a close on lap number 3.
We got Jalen McCarty with a fast lap time on lap 2 of 153.3. And Jalen McCarty about a 2-second lead over the number 2 slot of Yamaha mounted 157, Cameron Batty.
Preston Yost actually lost a spot. He went from 8th to 9th on that lap.
And he started back in 11th, so he's just having a little bit of an inconsistent start and now an inconsistent run mid-moto. So it's going to take everything he can to hover inside that top 10 with a first and let's just say a 9th or 10th or 11th and try to crack that top 5 in the third moto for the top 5 position on the championship run, Chris Vansers.
Yeah, McCarty here coming down number 8 with a 4th place yesterday, and if he holds on to this moto win with 5 points, but it'll be Cameron Batty with a 2-2 with 4 points going into the Cactus rounds on Sunday from the AZ Open.
All kinds of mathematical equations can happen on a 3-moto format, especially in the C class. JP, what are your thoughts on that?
Well, like Chris said, it's the C class.
That's right.
The C stands for chaos.
Exactly.
There has been some, but it's funny how the numbers fall into place and then. White flag is out.
And it is still Jalen McCarty out front out of Colorado Springs, Colorado.
Colorado.
With 36 other racers behind him. So McCarty putting in a pretty flawless race here. Just going through the motions. He knows he has this one in the bags. Or in the bag, I should say, singular.
I was going to say, we're getting a look here at Mark Dawson. But he fell back where Max Miller fell. Just that turn where you try and get a little aggressive. That front end starts pushing. It's real easy to lose your front end going into turn 2.
Oh, okay. Oh, God. See it. Wow.
All right, our race leader, Jacob McCarty, over jump number 10 for the final time, heading up to the checkered flag and on his way to the podium as our Moto 2 winner for race 14, Shan Garcia. I think you have a little something for him up there, don't you?
Jalen McCarty, great ride, man. It looked like you pretty much dominated that moto. Bike looked like it's handling well. You got 4th yesterday, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so what's the game plan for the third moto?
It's just to get off to a good start like I did
and I want to just do the same exact thing.
I didn't get to catch your start. Did you grab the whole shot?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect, beautiful, excellent. How about your sponsors?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my mom and dad, my grandma, Advanced Concrete, Rocky Mountain Cycle Plaza, MotoX Compound, Matt and Timmy there, Works Connection, Fox, SoCal Racing, GDS Electric, Phil Long Ford, Micah Metals, DT1, and everyone else I forgot. Thank you.
All right, Jalen McCarty, we'll get back to your pit and enjoy the sun, bro. Another sun hat you've earned, and we'll look forward to watching you race tomorrow in that 250C class.
Thank you.
All right, there, Jalen McCarty, the 347 on this Honda. Making it look pretty easy. The track is getting challenging, and we've got a lot more motos coming the rest of the afternoon as we welcome you, if you're watching online, to the AZ Open MX. And we're going to send it back to you in the broadcast booth, JP Parsons and Chris Vancers.
All right, race 14 is in the books. We got race 15 out for the parade lap. Race 15 is mini senior one, the 12 to 13-year-olds, and we got a bunch of riders in this class too, JP.
Yep. Winning Moto 1 was the 832 Kawasaki rider Chance Hymas.
Second place, number 13, Wyatt Matson.
Third place, 71, Talon Hawkins.
Fourth place, the 734 of Dayton Briggs.
Fifth place, the 28 of Preston Boseflug.
Sixth place, the 714 of Devin Slusher.
Seventh place, the 105 of Revan Gordon.
Eighth place, the 712 of Blake Gardner.
Ninth place, the 45 of Slade Varola.
10th place, Jackson Glather on the number 51.
Coming in 11th place, the 729, Kyle Miller.
12th place on the Yamaha number 351, Payson Johnson.
13th place went to the 131 at Nicholas Long.
14th place, number 101, Mason Manhire.
15th place, 64, Hayden Morgan.
And in 16th place, the 52, Maddox Lawton.
All right, coming in 17th place is the 220 of Ryder Colvin.
18th place, the 818 of Michael DeRico.
19th place went to the 318 of Trey Abeta.
20th place, 117X, Bailey Sponger.
21st, 911 Trenton Wagner.
22nd with Brendan Pavlik on number 19.
And 23rd went to the 885 of Boston Boots. Wonder if he's got some really cool boots from Boston. All right, race 15, locked and loaded at the gate. Mini Senior 1, 12 to 13 years of age.
'71 Talon Hawkins grabbing that whole shot. Yesterday's third place moto finisher, trying to improve on moving day here Saturday at Arizona AZOpenMX.com. Live feed brought to you by Moto City.
Yeah, man, go see all the fine folks of Moto City, man. They got all the 2018 bikes. They got the Husqvarnas. They got the Yamahas and all the other brands that they sell. I'm not sure exactly. They got, I think, everything except Honda. Yeah. All
So
right.
race 15. JP, go ahead, buddy.
Oh, no, just coming down Devil's Drop. It's at 71 of Talon Hawkins out of Temecula, California. Right now, the Hawk is soaring.
He most certainly is. He is making mincemeat of this pretty rough, challenging track right now.
But, hey, Shan, look who's coming behind him.
It's Chance Hymas, the 8. Yeah, knocking on that door, the 832.
Yep.
So Hymas gets around Watson, or Matson, actually, and it was Hymas winning the first moto. So let's see if Chance Hymas can chase down Talon Hawkins here. Hawkins by way of Temecula, California, and Hymas by way of Pocatello, Idaho. And Hymas is starting to close in the gap here, J.P. Parsons. So I'll give you the top 15 rundown.
All right, out front, we got Talon Hawkins in first, Chance Hymas second, Wyatt Matson third, Dayton Briggs in fourth, Devin Slusher fifth, Preston Boatslug in sixth, Revan Gordon seventh, Blake Gardner eighth, Jackson Glather ninth, Ryder Colvin in 10th, and then 11th place is Hayden Morgan, followed by Boston Boots, Slade Varola, Mason Manhire, and top 15, Bailey Songer.
That is your rundown here on lap number 2 in this mini senior 1, 12 to 13 age group. Race number 15 out on the track. Race 16, the girls senior 12 to 16, as well as the girls junior 9 to 12. You girls should be down, loaded in the gate. Race 17 should be in staging. That's going to be the schoolboy 2, 14 to 16 age group. And race number 18, the 250A Pro Sport. You guys should be down in pre-staging. Again, second call for the 250A Pro Sport. Make your way down to the pre-staging area here in just a few moments. We are getting near the second moto, that 250A Pro Sport, where it was Connor Molinex taking the win in Moto 1.
I wonder if Karen Aaron rebuilt the bike or had...
It's just racing his practice bike.
Oh, he's going to race the 250 practice bike. Well, that'll be a test. But the way he's been riding.
Mm-hmm.
And speaking of riding right now, it's the 71 of Talon Hawkins, Temecula, California, on the Husqvarna, which is available over at Moto City.
Yep, check out azmotocity.com.
I mean, I love the Huskies. I just think they just got class. I just think they're sexy. The white with the bronze cases.
Yep.
They did a good job, even though it's KTM affiliate, but that's a little bit different. Well, Chance Hymas trying to reel in Talon Hawkins as they head up the step up of number 7.
We're on lap number 3. Hymas trying to go to the
Look at
outside.
this. Let's see if he can make it twisted as he launches down into the Devil's Drop. Let's see if he's going to go to the inside. Yeah, he goes to the inside. Hawkins goes to the outside. As Hymas got the drive to go up.
And Hymas has made the pass just like that. Here comes Hawkins now back. Hawkins going to try to dive to the inside. But Chance Hymas legitimately made the pass. And let's see if Hawkins can come screaming back.
Well, he's not letting him get away right now, Shan. Of course, Hymas, your first moto winner.
And Wyatt Matson back there in third. He finished in second yesterday, so another mathematical mix-up for the battle for second and third. But if Hymas stays in first, that's a pair of moto wins. 2 points going into the third moto. That would secure the championship if he keeps it upright tomorrow. So let's see if Chance Hymas can put the finishing touches on this moto here in this mini senior 1, 12 to 13 age group. So it is still Chance Hymas leading Talon Hawkins out of Temecula, California.
Man, Hyman's tripling up. Hymas is your leader on the 832 Kawasaki. Clean your front number plate, Chance. You're looking good. We want to make you look better. Have a nice day. Checkered flag, 832, Chance Hymas. We're going to set it on down to the winner's circle with Shan Garcia and our moto winner, Chance Hymas.
They're all down here giving each other the fist pump, congratulating each other. So Chance Hymas going to hit the podium one more time on this team green-backed KX85. And he's got a lot of roost on him. He ate a lot of sand here. Chance, take us through the pass, buddy.
Well, I got off to a pretty good start. Messing up on my starts a little bit. I got to the third corner. There was a red in the corner. I blew it, which got me to fifth. I passed Wyatt. Then me and Talon had a good battle for a while. At the bottom before number 9, he went outside trying to hit the triple. And I went inside, and I know if I hit the rut good, I can hit the triple, and that's what I did.
Polished it off, made it look pretty easy. We watched it online. We watched it out with personal eyes, and you made a beautiful pass on that inside line. Congratulations on that. How about your sponsors, bud?
Everyone, Team Green Kawasaki, Western Power Sports, Fly Racing, Pokdo Power Sports, Pud for packing my gate, Vinyl Fly for hooking me up with good gear, Maxima, Dunlop, RMX for always having the tracks rough and good for this. Everyone I forgot, thank you.
All right, there we go. Chance Hymas. I'm going to give you this sombrero, AZ Open sombrero. You're going to get another one, man. You're going to be able to give this to your family as Christmas gifts. You just keep collecting them and give you Christmas gifts. You'll save your money. How about that?
Yeah.
Pretty good idea. All right, there we go. Chance Hymas, your winner, and for Moto number 2, putting on a fantastic ride with Talon Hawkins. And we're going to send it back up to you guys in the broadcast booth.
All right, we got a double gate drop coming up here for race number 16. 2 classes, the girls junior and girls senior.
So on bike number 127, girls junior, 9 and 12 years of age, making a win in Moto 1. Number 127, Destiny Burgess.
Second place, number 71, Lexi Ford.
Third place, the 44 of Bailey Balbanero.
And fourth place, the 77 of Emery Morgan.
And fifth place is the 618 of Graceland Narano.
And yesterday's girls senior moto winner was the number 34, Taylor Allred.
Second place went to Viviana Contreras.
And third place was the 712 of Jenna Jansen. Race 17 should be in staging. Schoolboy 2, 14 to 16 BC. Race 18, make your way down to the starting gate. 250A Pro Sport. We got race 16 finishing up their parade lap, heading back to the starting gate.
So here we go. And it's Taylor Allred, the 34. She has a monster jump out of the gate. Out of Riverton, Utah on that 34 fly back to KTM. Was, of course, your Moto 1 winner yesterday. And Chris Vancers, we've announced this race now for 4 years together, and she's probably won more championships here than anyone in those 4 years combined.
We need an archivist. Go through and see who has the biggest cactus collection.
We need to reach out to Stats Inc.
But it's nice seeing, like we said, about 4 years now as the AZ Open, seeing some of the riders, especially the A-Class and the Open Pro Sport, going on to professional ranks, Supercross, Motocross, like Ryan Surratt and
Sean Cantrell.
Sean Cantrell.
You remember oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, Chris.
I was going to say, Sean Cantrell, his rookie year was last year, but started in the outdoors. I didn't realize how good of a Supercross rider he was, as well as he did at the Red Bull Straight with him. So it'll be fun to watch him in the 250. I'm not sure if he's going east or west, but it's 250 Supercross. Once they put in some turns in front of him, see how well he can do on the Supercross obstacles.
Hey, you're talking about Red Bull Straight Rhythm. How about Steinke? Back in 2014, when this first got revolutionized, Steinke sat up there on the podium with us in some of those A classes, and he's made a really huge name for himself on that 125 and Arena Cross and at the Red Bull deal.
AZ Open MX, producing champions.
Yeah, exactly. And he was a funny character up on the podium. I remember interviewing him, and I remember thinking, wow, this dude's pretty laid back and on a different vibe, you know. So the 712, Jenna Jansen out of Vail, Arizona, ripping that YZ85. And it's Destiny Burgess, Lexi Ford, Bailey Calmonero, Emery Morgan, and Graceland Naranjo out of Bayfield, Colorado. And it's Burgess out front in this girls' junior 9 to 12 age bracket, and of course it's Taylor Allred leading her respective class. There's the 50 coming through. Viviana Contreras out of Weldemar, California. The young girl in on that Kawasaki looking really good. You know, it's not too bad. You're going to get second place. It's all right to get second place to Taylor Allred. We talked about her championship winning ways here at this event the last few years, and she dominated Minios. I mean, she's the real deal. She's on fire.
Yeah, if you can work on keeping her in sight, you know you're improving from moto to moto.
So again, is Allred out front, Burgess leading her respective class as the white flag is waving.
You know, ladies and gentlemen, since the sun's out, it's a little bit warm, make sure to use some sunblock, protect your skin, especially for the little ones, and hydrate. Go check out our food vendor right across the way from registration. I got some good vittles over there.
The final touches here as the white flag waves for race number 16. It is all Taylor Allred on the orange. And I tell you what, man, she's just kind of in a league of her own here, and at other tracks too.
And your leader, Taylor Allred, looking for that black and white checkered flag.
She's the first one to find it this moto.
Takes the win in your girls senior 12 to 16. We're going to send it on down to Shannon Garcia.
Thank you there, J.P. Parsons. Certainly appreciate it. We're going to get Taylor Allred up here. Another moto win. What is this like in the past 4 years? 70 moto wins here at Arizona Cycle Park in the AZ Open, Taylor?
Yeah.
A lot, huh? Too many to count, really. Give me a rundown on how the track's shaping up.
The track's really rough. A few big braking bumps, and so just try to ride smart and smooth to get a moto win.
Makes it pretty challenging.
Yeah.
All right, here is your AZ Open hat. You're going to score another one, sweetheart. And how about those sponsors in your corner?
My mom, my dad, my mechanic, Hayden, Fly, Dunlop, Scott, Maxima, RMX, CT1 filters, Rhino Designs, Flow, Lynx, W, and anyone else. Thank you.
All righty, Taylor Allred, your winner here. Congratulations. We're going to get Destiny Burgess up here when she comes through. You're welcome. All right, Taylor Allred, great ride. And we're going to go back in the vault and try to find out how many moto wins she has here at the AZ Open. I think it's about 70 moto wins in the past 4 years. We're going to keep our eye on Destiny Burgess. And she should make her way up here pretty soon in the younger girls group. And here comes Miss Destiny Burgess on that LA Performance Back machine. We'll let her get her helmet off and her goggles off. She's got some roost on her goggles. Destiny, congratulations on this moto win. Another moto win. You're set up for the championship tomorrow. If you can just finish out with a third moto win on Sunday. How'd that race go for you?
Good.
Yeah. You're breathing pretty hard. Is it pretty challenging out there? The track pretty rough, pretty gnarly?
A little bit.
All righty. How about your sponsors? Who all's helping you out?
I want to thank Utah Motor, LA Performance, Mika Metals, DT1L Filters, Mom and Dad, my brother Jeff, and everyone else I forgot. Thank you.
All righty. Yeah. Anyone else you forgot? Thank you. Here's a AZ Open hat. You may put that on you, sweetheart. Give your mom a big smile. There we go. Destiny Burgess cleaning the house here. The 127, making it look pretty easy. We're going to send it back up to the broadcast booth.
All right, race number 17. Schoolboy 2 to 14 to 16-year-olds BC finishing up their parade lap. Got a bunch of finishers from yesterday's motos. First place was Rene Rodriguez, number 111.
And coming in second place, the 18, Trey Fierro.
Third place, the 47X, Joe Shimoda.
And fourth place is going to be the 604 of Mad Max Miller.
Fifth place, 53, Bjorn Vinny.
Sixth place, 273, Ezra Lewis.
Seventh place, 427, Deegan Palmer.
Eighth place, 601, Otto Burton.
Ninth place, number 98, Alexander Harris.
10th place, the 55 of Austin Black.
11th, number 200, Kyle Greason.
And 12th place, 69 of Rene Garcia.
13th place was the 19 of Rhett Jones.
14th place, 42, TJ Uselman.
15th place, the 553 of Bryce Hammond.
16th place, 256, Alessio Sasso.
17th place, the 919, Tarek Petro.
18th place, 155, Caden Ewing.
19th place, 39, Taylor Johnson.
20th place, 130, Dylan Pruitt.
21st, the 25 of Jagger Grace.
And 22nd, 241, Brett Parker rounds out race number 17. Our Schoolboy 2, 14 to 16 years of age. Live video footage brought to you by Moto City.
We got Austin Black on the inside. He's our whole shot specialist. There he goes up the inside, and he had to shut off a little bit, but it looks like the 47X of Joe Shimoda, but Austin Black sneaking around the inside to get into second place.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, you can go sign up for the dodgeball competition. But over at the event trailer, the Bent event trailer, right in front of registration.
And we got Joe Shimoda leading Austin Black right now, and this is Joe Shimoda's second moto of the day. Shannon, if you remember earlier today, he had just about the best the track is going to be as far as traction, lines, prep. Now it's a little bit different. I don't think he's going to be in those low 140 lap times.
Well, something tells me he's going to excel in these rough conditions because you know that's what he trains on. So this may be not really a walk in the park for him. But check out Austin Black, man, really putting some pressure on Smoking Joe Shimoda.
Yeah, Black is starting to get a little bit aggressive, starting to push it a bit as we finish up lap number 1 of race 17, Schoolboy 2. So we got Shimoda in first, Black in second, Rene Garcia in third, Max Miller in fourth, Bjorn Vaney in fifth.
And just when you don't think it gets any better, or when you think it doesn't get any better, folks, we've got the 250A Pro Sport loading into the gate right now. So a couple of really fast, talented classes here. How about Smoking Joe Shimoda doing a wheel tap there through the rhythm section? And Austin Black finished in 10th in Moto 1, so he's not going to be a factor here on the overall. But where is Rene Rodriguez at, J.P. Parsons?
You know,
he was our Moto 1 winner.
But he wasn't in our he wasn't in an earlier moto today, so I don't. Yeah, I think he had a DNS previous moto and DNS this moto.
Maybe the chill zone didn't go too well with him last night. Who knows? Smoking Joe Shimoda is really starting to separate from Austin Black now, and that is an incredible pace he is carrying here on this super rough, gnarly, challenging Arizona Cycle Park here for the AMA AZ Open.
Yeah, they're wrapping up lap number 2, which will be able to get the first lap time as Joe Shimoda comes around leading pretty much wire to wire so far.
Takes a look back over, Chris, like he's on a casual leisure Sunday joyride.
Must be casual. He's about 3 seconds off his best lap time from earlier in the moto. A 1:45.2 lap time for Joe Shimoda.
So Rodriguez, Fierro, Miller, Vinny, Lewis, Palmer, Burton, Harris, Greason, Rene Garcia, Rhett Jones, TJ Uselman, Bryce Hammond, bunch of fast kids out there in the mix. Jaeger Grace from Draper, Utah, finished in 21st spot. And he has just moved up in the ranks. So I want to welcome Jaeger Grace here to Arizona Cycle Park. Got to talk to his mom earlier today.
Yeah, Joe Shimoda leading it with a third-place finish yesterday. Trey Fierro in second yesterday, currently in 7th place today. So Shimoda going to take the lead in the Schoolboy 2 class. Most likely will be taking the lead into day number 3.
He's on that team because they want championships, and he has put himself in a championship form run right now. With the Moto win here, would definitely secure a great opportunity for a Moto 3 victory and championship.
If I remember right, on mini bikes, he did really well a couple of years ago. I think last year was his first year on the 250F, and it seemed like it probably took a little bit longer to get used to than he was hoping, because I don't remember him riding this well last year.
How correct you are, Lamar. That is a great Revenge of the Nerds quote. Yeah, it was a couple of years ago. He was on the 85s, as you said, and racing Dylan Schwartz and Max Miller. They were all on 85s, and he hit that podium 1 or 2 times back then, but I remember him being more or less a 4th or 5th place rider the whole time on 85s, at least at this race. Got a shot of Austin Black. That bright, bright, bright gear. So race 18. The 250A Pro Sport class loaded in the gate. Race number 19, 85cc 9 to 12, down in staging, and race number 20 in pre-staging. That's going to be the 250B class. Hey, we're going to see Austin Black, Rene Garcia, Born Vinny, Maxley, all of them right back out there in literally 3 motos. So we'll see how that transfolds. Austin Black in the driver's seat for that championship.
Yeah, Joe Shimoda putting in a strong ride right now. You can't even see Austin Black back in 2nd place on our screen. There he is, a few turns behind. So Shimoda really turning it on to open up that lead.
Chris, they make it look so easy, these Schoolboy 2 riders. These are some very highly advanced racers. You watch their body English, what they do with the motorcycle, the trajectory, how they lay that front tire anywhere they want, and they steer with the rear tire. Just extremely incredible watching these front runners like this do their thing. It's like magic.
See, I'm a lot nicer than my bike. I let it go where it wants to go, and I just go where it takes me.
It's called courtesy riding. There's charging and there's courtesy riding.
White flag is out. Joe Shimoda wrapping up a whole shot and looking pretty over those rollers, kind of wheel tapping that second one over to the third. Going to look a little bit further in the pack, the 42 of TJ Usselman in 9th place. Battling the Kawasaki in front of him, Alessio Sesso, the number 256 in 8th place. All right, here we go. Checker flag coming out for Schoolboy 2 Moto winner. Going 1-1 so far on both days is Joe Shimoda making his way up to the podium. Shan Garcia, what do you got for him?
So up here on the podium, the AZ Open podium, with Smokin' Joe Shimoda. Joe, you know, we got to interview you earlier this morning. The track was really pristine, nice, groomed, prepped, and it's a little bit different situation here. It's pretty rough out there.
Yeah.
Suspension and bike looks like it's handling really well, though.
Yeah, I think so.
How about your sponsors, bud?
I like thanks to my mechanic, Mammon, and my mom and dad, Ricky, Factory Christian Amzo, Honda, 60, 100%, Alias, RXR, Alpenstar, and everyone else. Thank you so much.
All righty, man, looking good out there. Here's another AZ Open Sun hat. So we look forward to watching this transition unfold for Moto number 3. Smokin' Joe Shimoda getting it done one more time here at the 2017 AMA Arizona Open. Second Moto win here today for Smokin' Joe Shimoda. We're going to send it back to J.P. Parsons and Chris Vancers.
All right, race number 18, 250A Pro Sport out on the parade lap. Race number 19 should be down in staging, 85cc 9 to 12-year-olds. And race number 20, make sure you're heading on down to the start gate. Race 20 is 250B class. So going over yesterday's result for race number 18, 250A Pro Sport, we have the KTM of Connor Molinux in first place.
And second place at 25 of Slater Colby.
Third place was 92, Ryan Brees.
Fourth place was 11X at Grant Wall.
Fifth place, the 153 at Carson Carr.
Sixth place, 129, Mason Olson.
Colton Dean is in seventh place, the number 22.
On the 427, getting eighth, Joseph Greer.
Ninth place was a 522 at Johnny Garcia.
10th place, the 250, Corbin Hayes.
11th place was a 672 Zachary George.
12th place, the 559, Noah Hendrickson.
And rounding out the 13 finishing riders yesterday was number 5, Preston Moll.
And rounds out race 18, our 258 Pro Sport.
Remember yesterday, this is the moto where Kieran Naran, his motor let go. He had the hole in the case. He had a DNF.
I guess the word is he's riding his stock practice bike.
He
or
is,
practice
but
bike.
he is
Maybe
down
stock.
there. I saw him riding down there. I said, we didn't call his name, but I forgot. This was the one where his machine wasn't able to keep up with him.
right, looks like it's going to be 11 Karen Naren.
Followed by the 288 of Connor Mullinex in second place. Yeah, I think that was the 92 in third place. On the Yamaha, Ryan Brees. Our first 4 or 5 riders getting out. Just it looks like equally spaced apart, but that's probably going to change as we come to a close on lap number 1. There we go. Lap number 1 in the books. We got the number 11 Kieran Naran in first, 288 Connor Mullinex in second, the 25 of Slater Colby in third, Ryan Brees number 92 in fourth, and rounding out the top 5 is the number 250 Corbin Hayes.
So let me throw this scenario at you. Mullinex, with the moto win yesterday, he knows Kieran Nairn is mathematically out of the equation. He knows he can't back off the throttle too much, or the back guys are going to chase him down. But does he really try to apply pressure and make the pass on Kieran Nairn, or does he just comfortably ride and stay where he's at?
I think they probably had a talk going into the moto before it started and said, hey, get a good start. If you see Kieran up there, don't throw the moto away, because if you throw that away, you're going to throw the championship away.
Run with him if you can,
exactly.
But don't force an issue.
Right. So imagine he's just keeping pace with him. He's going to try and maybe start marking the number 25 Slater Colby, who's behind him.
Yeah, and if Colby gets around Mullinex, then that forces a major issue in moto number 3, Chris Vancers.
Yeah, right. Right now, whoever wants the advantage heading into day 3 is the battle between Connor Mullinex, Slater Colby, the battle for second and third.
And you got to know that not Mullinex, but Kieran Nairn's bike, this is that used practice bike he's on. You got to know that they're going back to the pits and they're changing the oil and checking clutch plates, because that's putting some serious time on an already beat-up bike. No, I don't know that it's beat up, but he said it's used, and it's been abused.
Well, it's probably running a lot better than his race bike right now.
That it is. So we'll see. I know that he would love nothing more than win every single moto, that he didn't have to be forced with a mechanical failure and a DNF. And right now he's doing just that.
Yeah, it looks like Connor's starting to pull away from Slater Colby as well.
Hey, don't forget to check out YamahaPartsGuy.com, KawasakiPartsGuy.com, SuzukiPartsGuy.com, and KTMPartsPro.com.
All part of the Moto City empire.
Affiliates, yes, the affiliate empire. Kieran Nerin, man, running that Fox gear, looking really good on that bike number 11. Chris, he's putting on a pretty fantastic ride.
Yeah, I bet after this weekend, it's always going to be, what if that bike didn't give out in that first moto? Because I think he would have had a pretty good handle or a lock on winning this class.
Yeah, it would have been literally a 9-moto sweep with 3 championships. So calculation-wise, there's mathematically no way for him to win a championship this 250A Pro Sport, but he's got the Open Pro Sport, pretty good odds, and the 450A Pro Sport, Chris. So we'll see. Molinek still back there doing everything he can to keep the 25 of Slater Colby and Ryan Brees, Grant Wall, Carson Carr, and Mason Olson and the rest of them at bay so that he can do whatever he can to try to score a second here this weekend in the championship run. And don't forget, man, Kenny Wentworth is blazing around checking out all these racers to do the Buddy Wentworth People's Champ Award tomorrow. It'll be the 4th year we have awarded that award. I've awarded it twice. And a really cool deal. You'll get the winner of this People's Champ Award. Will not only get some swag from some companies, some great companies, but also get to take a trip to Texas and train at the Edge Motocross Training Facility with Shannon Ide for 1 week. Valued at over $300,000. $300,000.
We are going 6 laps. This is the A Pro Sport, the 250 class, so we are going 6 laps. We got 2 laps to go, but I don't think there's any question on how this one's going to end.
So Karen Nerin with the fastest lap time, Chris Vansers, of a 147.0 or .80. Pretty much what he was putting on earlier, 147.
Yeah, anything on this track right now into the high 140s, you're going to get around this track quick, and there's going to be a lot of riders behind you.
You got to know that suspension, man. Look at those guys racing. The suspension just soaking a lot of this up, and it is brutal out there. So Ryan Brees and Grant Wall, looks like, putting in the charge here around the Acherbys sweeper. I wonder what our boy Dano's doing right now. You know, I know he had to go to an off-road event for his dealership he works at, but I wonder if he's having fun or if he's just spaced out thinking about something totally off the wall.
Oh, I'm sure he's tuned in to AZOpenMX.com watching this live feed brought to us by Moto City.
He might be. Or he might have had enough of us yesterday. You don't want to hear our voices again. So the white flag waves. We have one more lap here. 1 lap left before Karen Nerin clinches another moto win and a AZ Open sun hat. Been calling it a sombrero because Austin White put that on there, but it's really just a sun hat. I've seen some sombreros, and they're highly decorated with gold.
It could be a moon hat.
Could be a moon hat, you're right. Yeah, you know what? Out here, correct. So Karen Nerin looking really, really, really sharp here. He ought to just take that practice bike and hit the 2018 Supercross season. No changes at all. He's riding really good on that motorcycle.
I'm sure it'll hold up well under the rigors of Supercross.
And your leader, number 11 out of HB, Huntington Beach, Karen Naren. Hey, Jason's up here, man, rattling our cages. Go check out Media 13. He's got 5 screens. You can check out all your photos all weekend long. It's free to look, and he can hook you up right adjacent from the registration.
So we've got Karen Nearen up here, the second Moto 250A. Get a little fist pump from the fans. Karen, here's a hat. So you're still on the used 250. We talked about it in there. Did you do any kind of check the clutch plates and all that after the last Pro Moto?
No, actually, I just having fun, man. Dad's been just trying to keep this thing together. It is a stock bike, like I've said. But main thing is just have fun and ride like I know how to ride and so on. But yeah, got off to a great start. That moto ended up getting the whole shot, which was awesome. I ended up having last gate pick from bike failure in the first moto, so was luckily those guys left me with a good gate, so I got off to a good start and yeah, just had fun, rode my own race.
It looks like you've got this thing dialed in so well that I suggested in there that you ought to just don't do any adjustments, go to Anaheim 1, 2018 Supercross, and run it as is.
I definitely need to make a few adjustments if I was going straight to A1. Probably a little bit soft for Supercross, but no, bike's working really great. Can't thank my dad enough for providing me with the equipment that he does. He works his butt off, and especially my mom and dad, or dad, mom, sister, they all work their butt off for me, and can't thank them enough. FMF, Moto Cuts, Monster, Pod Knee Braces, Fox, Sarai, Dragon, DT1, ODI, DVS, and the Hilo. Dunlop got me off to a great start, obviously. Everyone that's been helping me out, can't thank them enough.
So here's the reality of it, folks. With the exception of a mechanical failure in one moto, Karen Nearen has sliced and diced his way to this podium every single time. We're going to see if the tradition can keep up, buddy.
Yeah, going to try to get more of these straw hats for the beach.
All right, Karen Nearen, we'll let you get back, get some water, and best of luck to you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Kevin Kelly, Don Collings, we're going to send it back to you guys up in the booth.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got race 19. 85cc, 9 to 12. 37 entries. Taking a win was the 832 at Chance Hyman. Second place, 13X Wyatt Madsen. Third place, the 44X Justin Argaki. Fourth place, 714 Devin Slusher. Followed by fifth place, number 2, Parker Ross. Sixth place, 101, Gage Wilcox.
Seventh place, the number 28 of Preston Boslug.
Eighth place, the 105 of Revan Gordon.
Ninth place, 77, Casey Bernard Jr.
10th place, 131, Nicholas Long.
11th place, 89, Landon Gutterud.
12th place, the 41 of Noah Gordon.
13th place, 342, Dylan Mays.
14 to 45 of Slade Varola.
15th place, number 81, Dominic Vacasello.
And 73, Jace Allred in 16th.
17th place, the 107, and Jordan Dowell.
18th place, number 5 of Trevor Bernard.
19th place, the 517, and Shaden Slusher.
And 20th place, the 52 of Maddox Loudon. What do we got, Chris? 13X.
13X.
Wyatt Madsen. And it looks like Hymus is right there near him. And it looks, I believe, Hymus is in second going through turn number 6 to Tommy Turn. And as they head up, number 7, Step Up. down the Devil's Drop. See if I can, if his number plate was clean, I can tell you exactly who it is, but I believe it's the 832, Chance Hymas.
That would be a good guess.
I just saw 3 numbers, so I had to tell you, I had to roll the dice.
A green bike, 3 numbers, going fast.
Going fast.
Chance Hymas.
Winning Moto 1. But, you know, Wyatt Matson getting the whole shot. He's in second place right now, but Hymas already starting to pull away from the number 13X of Wyatt Matson. I wouldn't say smooth sailing, but clear sailing. Ain't nothing smooth about this track. So, yes, 832 Chance Hymas is your leader through the finish line sweeper.
Looks like the top 4 right now is the same top 4 as yesterday's moto finishes. Chance Hymas in first, Wyatt Matson in second. The only difference is Devin Slusher's 4th place finish yesterday. He's currently in 3rd, and Justin Aragaki in 4th today was our 3rd place finisher yesterday. Looks like the 714 Devin Slusher getting a little out of shape on top of number 9. I'm not sure if he dropped the bike, but I believe he dropped back a few spots. So we'll get an update here on where he's ended up after the lap number 2 as soon as they come across the finish line. It looks like now that Boslug has gotten past Aragaki for 2nd place. Chance Hymas still out in a sizable lead. Preston Boslug finishing 7th yesterday, currently sitting 2nd place today. Chance Hymas was a 10-second lead after lap 3. Let's see what it's at as the start of lap 4. White flag is out. 13-second lead for Chance Hymas.
I want to give a shout out to a buddy of mine up in Massachusetts. He's watching in. Rudy with Performance Tire. Glad you checked in, bud. I'll get you that battery order next week.
And speaking of checking in, if you're racing today, be sure to check out Photo 13 Media. All day. In the trailer with how many monitors you say? 5 monitors. 5 monitors that go through all your racing pictures today, as well as from yesterday. And make sure you check it out tomorrow. See if you get that good one, get that souvenir. Make sure you send those pictures. Everyone back east where it might be snowing, might be cold, show them how much fun we're having out in the desert at Arizona Cycle Park at the 2017 AZ Open, an AMA champion. Checker flag is out. This race is done as we get Chance Hymas. And it looks like the 101, Gage Wilcox, may have edged out Justin Aragaki at the line for second place. Justin Aragaki getting third. Shan, what does Chance have to say about this?
Thank you there, Chris Vansers, making my way up to the podium right now. This is getting kind of repetitive, but it's not a bad thing. You like winning.
Yeah.
How's the track, man? It looks like it's pretty darn tough and challenging and gnarly, and you look like you just handled it really well.
Well, the ruts are really deep, but starting to get some score edges. That's kind of challenging, but overall, the track's really good right now.
Cool, awesome, Chance. Here's another AZ Moto hat, AZ Open hat. How about your sponsors, man? Let's do this one more time.
Everyone at Trinken Kawasaki, Vinyl Fly, Scott, Polka Dot Power Sports, Western Power Sports, Alpine Star, Pod, Renthal, Maxima, RMX, Pud for packing my gate. He's been doing a really good job. And everyone I forgot, thank you.
All right, Chance Hymas, give me a high five, buddy. Good job. We'll see you again, I'm sure, because you are deserving of being up here. It just seems like it comes natural to you.
Yeah.
All righty, Chance Hymas getting it done, the 832. We're going to send it back to you guys up in the booth. Dano Legier and Kevin Kelly.
All right, race number 20, 250B out on their parade lap. Race number 21 should be in staging, the Open C Limited. And race number 22, make your way down, 51cc 5 to 6. Race 20, the 250B. We have finishing in yesterday's motos, the number 55, Austin Black in first. Second place, Rene Garcia, number 69. Third place was the 53 of Bjorn Vinny. Fourth place was the 127, Braden O'Neill.
All right, fifth place was the 50 of Max Lee.
Sixth place, 200, Kyle Greason.
Coming in seventh place, the 41, Nathan Bird.
Eighth place, the 47X of Joe Shimoda.
And coming in at ninth is the 224 of Matten Bengus.
10th place, the 553 of Bryce Hammond.
11th place, the number 19, Red Jones.
And 12th place was the 222 at John Rogero.
13th place, 717, Cody Whistlet.
14th place was the 80 of Ryder Pietro.
15th place, the 619 of Caden Hudson.
16th was the 694 of Joshua Wallers-Hines.
17th was the 25 of Jaeger Grace.
18th was the number 98, Alexander Harris.
19th was the 470 of Mike Gogger.
And rounding out 20th was the 221 of Austin Hess. So we got Austin Black for the whole shot. You know the rule. Always bet on black.
I'm going to go with Joe Shimoda, Chris Vancers. You got a worried look on your face now. I'm going to bet on red, and you're going to bet on Austin Black.
That's right. I'm betting on black.
Smoking Joe Shimoda, don't let me down, man. You got that 47 loading the gate, too. The other 47, Matthew Hubert out of Riverside, California. He ran really strong in an earlier moto. So let's see what takes place as we set the table for the 250B, race number 20, 250B action coming up. Race 21, Open Sea Limited in staging, and race number 22 down in pre-staging. That's going to be the 51cc 5 to 6 class. And in double secret probation pre-staging, you guys are in trouble. That'll be race number 23. That will be the 65cc 7 to 9 age group. So, JP, who are you calling for the whole shot? Bjorn Vinny, Braden O'Neill, Max Lee, Rene Garcia?
I think he's calling dominoes.
He could be. I wish he would.
Domino. At number 180, Shane Garcia. That's who I'm calling. Oh, wait, you're here.
Well, let's see. There is not a 180 here in this particular class, so. But you ought to pick Garcia to pay homage to your partner in crime up here in the broadcast booth.
I'll go with Garcia.
Okay.
No, I'm going to go with Braden O'Neill.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Since I've been an O'Neill distributor since 1984.
Thanks a lot, JP.
Glad you're happy.
Rene Garcia is my cousin, man. You can support the family.
Does he got any Mexican food?
He does.
All right.
Tons of it.
All right, I'm changing my stuff.
So here we go. Austin Black, Rene Garcia, Bjorn Vinny, Braden O'Neill, Max Lee, Kyle Greason, Nathan Borges, Joe Shimoda, Mateen Benegas, Bryce Hammond, and here we go. It's Smokin' Joe Shimoda. They don't call him Smokin' Joe for nothing, folks.
We know it. We picked the top three at least.
Yeah, Braden O'Neill second, and then Austin Black third. So 1, 2, 3. There we go.
All right, I made the podium with my pick.
There we go.
All right.
And check out Smokin' Joe Shimoda will tap through that rhythm section. Very nice.
Yeah, he was doing that last moto too, and it's just fun to watch. But it's one of those things. Joe Shimoda getting an 8th yesterday. How hard does Austin Black want to push?
And I mentioned that earlier. We've interviewed a lot of racers in the second moto that got 6th or 7th in the first moto. So we're going to do this again. But calculate those numbers. Austin Black.
Yeah, and Braden O'Neill, 4th place yesterday.
So Smokin' Joe Shimoda, Austin Black,
Braden O'Neill.
1, 2, and 3.
Just like we picked them.
You're right. We're pretty top-notch dudes, man. We kind of see things in the future. Fortune telling, I believe that's what they call that. On that AMS Oil Factory Connection machine.
All right, we'll give you a rundown here of the first lap results. 47X Joe Shimoda, 55 Austin Black in second, the 127 Braden O'Neill in third place. Fourth place 69 Rene Garcia, fifth place the 47 Matthew Herbert, sixth place 41 Matthew Burge, seventh place 53 of Bjorn Binney, eighth place 619 of Caden Hudson, ninth place 98 Alexander Harris, and rounding out the top 10 is number 50 Max Lee.
That is a very fast top 10 list. 250B action, folks.
I tried to read it as fast as I could.
Exactly. Meanwhile, up front, Smokin' Joe Shimoda is all business. This will be like his third hat to collect today.
His seat must not be very comfortable. I don't see him hardly sitting down at all.
Oh, extremely talented with balance. His agility button still works, Chris Vancers. If you want to see a person whose agility button does not work, you look no further than the man on your left, J.P. Parsons. It just took him 20 minutes to get to the door. So Collins, Henley, Hubert, Austin Hess, Gogler, Harris, Grace, Joshua Hines, Caden Hudson, Ryder Pietro, Cody Whitsitt, and John Ruggiero, also out there in this moto. And Austin Black still keeping Smokin' Joe Shimoda in check. It's about a 3-4 second gap.
Casually glancing over, I think he's marking Austin Black, making sure he's maintaining that lead, if not increasing it. Yeah, Joe Shimoda putting in the fastest lap in lap 2, still a 1:45.7, so keeping it fast in those mid-140s. Other than Austin Black, everyone else pretty much in the low 150s.
And it looked like Braden O'Neill possibly came to a stop in a rut, or maybe fell over possibly. I don't see Austin Black anywhere in sight. So it may have been Austin Black and Braden O'Neill coming together, unless my eyes are totally deceiving me.
We might have a battle for second and third going on here, or if the battle's already ended.
It very well could be. But I know this, nobody is behind Smokin' Joe Shimoda whatsoever.
Except the wind.
Except for the wind. Free as the feeling in the wind, Chris Vancers. I like that. Except the wind and his rear fender. So we'll give you the rundown here when they come through. Let's see what took place.
Yeah, I'm not sure where Austin Black is. Here comes Braden O'Neill. So we got Joe Shimoda with a 14-second lead over Braden O'Neill.
That's going to beat Huber up to third.
Matthew Herbert in third. Austin Black has fallen down the list here as riders come through, timing and scoring.
So that was, in fact, Austin Black that fell over in the rut, but I'm not sure why. But the damage is done. Chris Vancers, the damage is done for Austin Black.
Fourth place, Rene Garcia. Fifth place, Nathan Burge. Yeah. Austin Black still has not come through. Yesterday's Moto winner throwing it away in Moto 2.
What a save right there in the rhythm section. The Kawasaki mounted rider just ahead of Max Lee. Is that Bjorn Vinny? So Bjorn Vinny almost going down pretty hard. Great save.
Man, this is going to change up the finals.
Yes, it is, J.P. Parsons.
And Braden O'Neill, pretty much right now, might be our lead dog. You know, with a 4 and a 2, if it stays that way.
Yeah, that's 6 points, and an 8-1 for Smokin' Joe Shimoda would be 9 points. So there'd still be a 3-point cushion for Braden O'Neill, the 127 on the Yamaha.
White flag is out for Joe Shimoda.
Actually, he'd be tied with Rene Garcia, your brother from another mother.
Yeah, but where is Rene Garcia here on this list?
Fourth.
Okay,
so 4 and a 2.
Back and forth.
And Braden with a 4 and a 2. Or 2-4.
Bjorn Vinny trying everything to get around Nathan Burge. He even ran into the rear wheel coming on the landing here in number 10. Last lap for these guys. Joe Shimoda has a sizable lead over second place Braden O'Neill of about 18, 19 seconds. And we're looking at the battle here for 5th, 6th, and 7th. And Austin Black must have had a bike malfunction, or actually I see him walking along here. Oh, no, Max Lee has spent more time picking up his bike today. He just can't seem to get that rear end to stay behind that front end.
But he looks good.
He does.
Got that Troy Lee design on. But right now, it's all the 47 Geico Power Sports. Joe Shimoda.
You so got a quick look there of Austin Black's bike being towed. Not sure what the issue is, but obviously some sort of mechanical. But Joe Shimoda taking the moto win. Heading up to see Shan Garcia again.
Yep, one more time here for Joe Shimoda, the 47 on the AMSOIL Factory Connection backed Honda.
I got 18-second lead over second place, which is going to be right here, the 127, Braden O'Neill.
So 18-second lead on Check Sound. Check Sound. We're up here on the podium, folks. 18-second lead, Smoking Joe Shimoda on second place. Give us a quick rundown on how that moto went well for you.
I got whole shot in the beginning and, try to get getting rough. So just keep focusing to the end. Try not to mistake, and it was good.
Ride very smart and smooth.
Yes.
How about your sponsors?
I like thanks to my mechanic Cameron, Yanning, coach, 60, 100%, RXR, Alias, Alpine Star, Asrex. Thank you so much.
All righty, Smoking Joe Shimoda. Here's the hat. You want to hold on to this? There we go. Smoking Joe Shimoda doing it one more time. And Braden O'Neill putting in a fantastic ride, the 127. And unfortunate luck for Austin Black, who was running in second place. Not sure what happened to Austin Black, but we're going to send it back up to the podium. Hopefully Austin Black can come back in the next motos. Sending it back to you guys in the booth.
All right, thank you, Shan. Coming up is race 21, our Open C Limited. Race 22 is going to be our 51cc 5-6. Race 23, 65cc 7-9. Then we're going to have our lovely ladies of motocross, race 24, women's 12+, and the two-stroke 12+. So yesterday's results for Moto 1 Open C Limited. Taking the win was the 371 of Jalen McCarty. Second place, the 81 of Tyler Jones. Third place, 51, DJ Weber. Fourth place, 253, Cole Bitts. Fifth place, the 429, Blaze Murray. Sixth place, 103, Antonio Esparza. Seventh place, 14, Lane Harshaw. Eighth place, the 72 of Lane Tibbs. Ninth place, the 919 of Tarek Petro. 10th place, the 14X Thomas Jones. 11th place, 828 Garrett Nibbler. 12th place, 926 Ty Graham. 13th place, 724 Justin Patton. 15th place, the 214 of Alejandro Castro. 16th place, the 76 Brandon Gates. 17th place, 580 Benjamin Brady. 18th place, the 33 of Corey Green. 19th place, the 624 of Jalen Wheeler. And rounding out race 21, coming in 20th, the 213 of Donovan McBride.
So race 21, loading the gate. Race number 22, the 51cc 5-6 riders down in staging. And race 23 to pre-staging. That'll be the 65cc 7-9 action coming up for the second set of motos here at the 2017 AMA Arizona Open MX Championship. We've got more C riders coming your way. Jalen McCarty was your first moto winner out of Colorado Springs, Colorado, the 371 on the Honda.
Open Sea Limited underway. And it's a no number plate. Almost there, but the 213 screaming in from the outside. Davino McBride out of St. Helens, Oregon, swooping in for that whole shot.
Oh, McBride slides down after turn 3, remounts.
Hero to zero. Back to the 371, Jalen McCarty in second place. McCarty going to the inside, trying to get the lead from the 429 of Blaze Murray. McCarty into the lead, past Murray. But McBride with the whole shot, but then sliding out at the top of jump number 3. Lap number 1 coming to a close, and it's yesterday's moto winner, Jalen McCarty, leading them around. Then it's the 429, Blaze Murray in second, the 73, 20 Weeks in third, 51, DJ Weber in fourth, Tarek Petro, the 919 in fifth, 81, Tyler Jones in sixth, 14, Lane Harsha in seventh. Eighth place, the 17, or Richie Savala. Ninth place, the 214, Alejandro Castro. And rounding out the top 10 is the 76 of Brandon Gates. McCarty still in the lead, but it looks like Blaze Murray and Teddy Weeks are starting to battle it out for second place. With the KTM of Weeks making it around Murray as they head up to the uphill triple, number 9. We'll see if Weeks is able to put on a push and catch up to McCarty. It's got who has about a 3-second lead, it looks like. Lap number 2, McCarty still leading, but it's Weeks in second place giving chase. Blaze Murray in third place. Yeah, once Teddy Weeks got into second place, I thought he was going to put on a little bit of a charge, but it looks like McCarty is fending him off and actually opening up that gap a bit, maintain that moto lead. McCarty out jumping Weeks, coming down Devil's Drop number 8.
Hey guys, we're over here with the World Traveler, Rad MX, Greg Brotman. Hey guy, how's it going, man? Did you get everything done? Get some stuff done? What's going on?
Yeah, I've got a lot of sign-ups here, a lot of new people I got to film, so I love filming new people. That's always pretty cool. Good memories to take home from a race like this. Yeah, so now that it's a 3-moto format, you know, I'm able to get footage pretty quick. A lot of guys are doing 2, 3, 4, some 5 classes, so I built up a lot of footage really quick. I got a lot of different angles out there. So I just want to let you guys know that if you're doing good out there, even if you're doing bad, it doesn't really matter. I make you look like you won anyway. But I'm available to do a video pretty much for any class right now. I'm available to do it. So as little as $100, man, to get your own edit from this awesome race. So all classes are open. Just get with me. You can DM me at @RadMX on Instagram. Come up to the announcers, talk to JP. He's got my number. He can call me. So, yeah, just let me know. All classes are open. If you want to get a video, I'll be here till the end of the day Sunday. So, you know, I'll be filming championships. You know, if rider's going to get a championship, let me make a little video out there on the track and get you up on the podium.
You know, Greg, you make a great point. And, you know, to have this tool and have this video footage to present to your sponsors or your grandma, your grandpa, I mean, stuff that you can't replicate. You know, like I said, if you're looking for sponsorships, Greg can help you with that in every aspect of that. He's been doing it for years. He's helped thousands of kids over the last 15 years, 18 years. There you go. I just learned something new. So that's pretty cool. But anyways, Greg Brotman, radmx.com. If you need something, it's $100. I mean, you can't beat that. I mean, it's Greg and I go out to dinner. It's $100. You know, and it goes in and goes out. We don't save anything. But anyways, great video. So if you like something like that, it's a great deal. Deal of the day, Rad MX. We are having a nice day. It's beautiful in the desert.
White flag is out for our race leader, Jalen McCarty. Yesterday moto winner as well, so he's looking to go 1-1 the first 2 days, put himself in a good position to capture that cactus tomorrow for day number 3 of the 2017 AMA AZ Open. And if you're not already, check out azopenmx.com. Check out the live feed brought to you by Moto City and all our replays by Valley Car Group, showing you all the highlights throughout the day and throughout the weekend. I'm sure we'll put a best of together, I'm sure, to post once the week is done.
Boy, Jalen McCarty. I wonder who's won the most Baywatch sombreros, you know, the AZP sombreros. I mean, some guys got 4 to 6.
At least. I mean, the goal might be just to get one to wear one every day, a new one every day of the week. All right, McCarty over jump number 10 coming up to collect the checkered flag and head off and see our pal Shan Garcia. Shan, get a hat ready. McCarty's on his way.
All right. Jalen McCarty's going to join the party up here on the podium. He's going to ignite the party. The 371, that Enzo back suspension. So great ride, Jalen McCarty, doing it again one more time. We've seen you up here several times this week so far, and earlier once today. Plus, you've got the moto win in this class yesterday. So you're set up for the championship, man, barring any unforeseen crazy circumstance. You go out there and ride really smooth. What's the game plan?
Yeah, I mean, just to basically do what you said, go out there, ride smooth, get a whole shot, and ride smart.
Right on. How about your sponsors? Who all do you want to thank, buddy?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my mom and dad, my grandma, Advanced Concrete, GDS Electric, Rocky Mountain Cycle Plaza Works Connection, Davis Service Center, Matt Walker and Timmy at MotoX, Micah Metals, DT1, and anyone else I forgot. Thank you.
How about the Feel Along and Chapel Hills Ford? What do they do for you?
They help me out quite a bit. Van, stuff like that. So.
Cool, that's awesome to have. You always need a moto van. You always need a gas. It's always cool to have a dealership involved with your race program. So hats off for landing that sponsorship, buddy.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, AZ Open hat right here. I'm going to put it on backwards so you can roll around like a gangster.
Okay.
All right. Hey, guys, we're going to send it back up to the tower. The party has started with Jalen McCarty.
Race number 22 out on their parade lap. This is the 51cc 5 to 6-year-olds. Race 22. Race 23 should be down in staging. The 65cc 7 to 9. Race 24 is going to be the women's 12 plus class and the 2-stroke 12 plus BC class. Make your way on down to the starting gate. But as far as race 22, yesterday's results, Gage Dunham was our first place rider, number 5.
And second place was the number 80 of Colton DeRico.
Third place, number 22, Ryder DeRigo.
Fourth place, the 267 at Cash Kane.
Fifth place, number 211, Stephen Street III.
Sixth place, on the 134, Deegan Miller.
And in seventh place, the 825, Gavin Burt.
Hoping for some. And eighth place is the 127, Stephen Romero.
Ninth place, number 94, Zachariah Loudenberg.
10th place, the 555 of Shyla Cloud.
And wrapping up the 11th place is the number 100, Jet Johnson. Mason Olson, attention in the pits. Mason Olson, please make your way to registration. Mason Olson, please make your way to the registration tower.
You know, ladies and gentlemen, if you're hungry, thirsty, we got a great food vendor right across from registration. And check out the Fly Kids Zone. And, of course, our fine folks at Moto City, they got all the beautiful 2018 moto bikes lined up for your viewing pleasure. And then the Fast Company, of course, the great guys at ASV, AEO Power Sports, Fly Racing,
Yeah, if you haven't already, I think AEO has their Alta demo bike out there. If you haven't had a chance to look over that electric bike, the Redshift MX, head over to the Altas, man. Check that thing out. It's pretty trick.
Yeah, go over there and get the information. It's pretty tricky. Like Chris said, it's he's ridden one. He's rode actually the motocross bike. I've ridden the super motard bike, and it is one of the fastest bikes I've ever ridden. From here to the front gate, there's not much that could beat it. I want to thank all the fine folks for listening to the Moto City live broadcast. Make sure to call your friends, tell your friends. We still got the rest of today and all day tomorrow where we're going to be crowning some champions in this 2017 AMA AZ Open, brought to you by Moto City. And our replays are Valley Car Group.
Gate is up, sideways, and our 32nd board guy running off the track. Race 22 underway.
80. Oh, with a 22. Look at that, holds it out a little bit longer.
Ryder Dorigo grabbing that hole shot. The number 80, Colton Dorico, out of Deltona, Florida.
Yes, Dorigo and Dorico.
Oh, and I think that I just saw the Mohawk of Gage Dunham go down.
So that's the 22 out front.
Yeah, just in the corner leading up to jump number 3. And Gage, our moto winner yesterday, he's going to have to put on a heck of a charge just to keep in contention for the championship for the 51cc 5 to 6-year-olds.
All right, our next race coming up, ladies and gentlemen, race 23, our 65cc 7 to 9. Race 24 is going to be our women's 12 plus and our 2-stroke 12 plus B and C classes.
Now we can see how rough this track is leading up to some of these uphills and what it's like coming down the hills with these little bikes just trying to get over all these humps, bumps, ruts. And it's a 22 of Ryder Dorigo out of Corona, California, coming down Devil's Drop.
Boy, 22, Ryder Dorigo is way out front.
It's Saturday, but he's out there for a Sunday ride.
It looks like it. Kind of looking back, where are the rest of the guys, man?
Yeah, with these little bikes, when they get over on that west side of the track, it's nice and quiet, and then here comes the roar of the buzzing bees.
And through the finish line, sweeper, the 22, your leader, Ryder Dorigo.
Looks like Gage Dunham going down in that second corner is already up into second place.
You know, I know you've done it, Chris. You make a silly mistake and you fall down and you get up, and ride faster than you've ever ridden before.
I don't make silly mistakes. I make big ones.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, so.
Kind of like what Shan did last Sunday at Village Creek. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, we got out front is your leader, number 22, Ryder DeRigo. In second place, the number 5, Gage Dunham. Third place, number 80, Colton DeRico. Fourth place, the 134, Deegan Miller. Fifth place, the 267, a Cash Kane. Sixth place, 825, Gavin Burt, hoping for some. Seventh place, the 211, Stephen Street, the third. Eighth place is Zachariah Loudon. And ninth place, Stephen Romero.
So Gage Dunham has now closed in on the 22 of Ryder DeRigo, and the battle ensues. And Dunham makes the pass now on DeRigo, so Gage Dunham out of Golden, Colorado. That bright orange mohawk, he said it just stays there. It doesn't ever grow out.
Do you ever trim it, wash it?
I'm going to ask him, man. I'm going to ask him. Do you think you should?
Special shampoo?
Exactly.
We sold those things for when they first came out. We sold 700 in 90 days. Those are suction cup ones.
Yeah. Well, here we go. Dunham and Dorigo with 1 lap left. And Gage Dunham now in the driver's seat here for the second moto win and the low combination points for the third moto. This is his championship to win in that 7 gear. The number 5 is alive. Gage Dunham. And Gage Dunham
slides
goes
down.
The announcer's jinx.
Oh, he jumps back up. He's still got about a half a lap.
So here we go. The race is on.
And you know the little number 22 rider Dorigo goes, yes.
Thank you. I'll take that.
I'll take that.
So Ryder Dorigo with a third in Moto 1 now has a gift given to him as Gage Dunham had the announcer's jinx kick in. We're sitting there bragging about him, and he falls over. And Dunham doing everything he can to try to close the gap, but
man, that's going to be a tough one, Chan. I don't know. Look at him. He's within a couple seconds.
he can taste that steak. Here comes Dunham to the outside. He's closing the gap. He has closed the gap. Side-by-side action.
Down Devil's
And
Drop. Dunham takes the lead again.
Dunham squares it up on the outside. Textbook block pass, it looked like.
Wow.
And, man, hats off to Gage Dunham. He has rode, I can't say he's rode a flawless race because he did fall over, but he's rode a very impressive, hard-charging race. And now he is separated, so JP, you bring it into the podium whenever they get up there, and I'll be joining them.
All right, well, I will keep you updated and related.
We'll celebrate
Remember,
with
time to sign up for Dodgeball. Hey, you know, you seen the movie Dodgeball? Ain't nothing to what we do here at ACP. It's off the chain. And here comes your number 5 over the checkered flag. Gage Dunham with his famous fist bump. Takes the checkered flag. Going to send it on down to Shan Garcia at the winner's circle.
Thank you, my man JP Parsons, my partner in crime. The 5 is alive. The number 5 is alive. Gage Dunham, and we're going to have one heck of an interview here. You swallowing some dirt? You all right, buddy? Oh, he's giving me a woo, coughing and a woo. Hey, check this out, man. You had an excellent race. You were in the lead, Gage, and then you fell over and he passed you. What went through your mind when you fell over?
Well, I said, this is my last day, so I said, this is my last day on my junior, my P3. He said, my dad said, and my whole family said, be smart, use your head, look ahead, try your best, use your heart, and try to be a true warrior.
And you were, because you dropped the bike, you got it back up, the 22 went around you, you followed him, you made the pass, and then you started to check out, so you did ride like a true warrior.
Yeah, I tried my best, and I did.
Well, that's what happens. Is there a lesson in life to this?
Yes.
What is that, always try your best?
No, it's your heart and your family, and you have to fight like a warrior.
That's right. Check that out. Okay, Gage, we're going to give you another sun hat. How about some sponsors you want to thank, buddy? Let's look at that camera out there. How about some sponsors, man? Hey, what happened to your – never mind. You got your teeth in there. I thought you were missing a tooth.
Well, I want to thank my mom and dad and my whole family, my aunt Monique and my whole family, and Bo's watching me, Bailey's watching me, my cousins, all my cousins. I want to thank 60, Melusa 7, and God, Grace, give all the stuff, and then the people I forgot. Thank you.
All right, Gage Dunham, check it out. A heart of a warrior getting it done here. Absolutely Phenomenal moto. Dropped the bike, made a mistake, picked it back up, fought like a warrior, charged like his dad told him have fun, and took home a second moto win. JP, we're going to send it back up to you in the tower.
Thank you, Shan. We got race 23 in the gate, getting ready to head out for their practice or their parade lap. Race 23 is the 65cc 7 to 9-year-olds. Race 24 should be in staging, the women 12 plus, as well as two-stroke 12 plus B and C. And race 25, make sure you head your way down to the start gate, 65cc 10 to 11. For race 23, yesterday's results: first place, number 926, Everett Clark. Second place, the 180 of Landon Gordon.
And third place, the 111, Jeremy Rowe.
Fourth place, number 12, Alvin Hillen.
All right, fifth place, number 12. Sixth place. Fifth place, number 74, Brock Smith.
Sixth place, the number 16 is Stormhawks.
And then coming in seventh place, the 13, a Chase Carr.
Eighth place, the 624, Crew Ketton.
Ninth place, the 52, a Jesse Parks.
10th place, 55X, Parker Miller.
11th place is Zacharias Gayton, bike number 30.
12th place, the 108 of Andrew Schultz.
13th place, the 227 of Gunnar Townsend.
14th place, number 39, Andrew Zing.
The 15th place went to the 218 of Devin Cook.
16th, the 147 of Brando Lopez.
17th place went to the 24 of Bowen Bell.
18th, it was number 75, Robbie Stevenson.
19th place, the 87 of Grayson Townsend.
20th place, the number 139, Cooper Bergeron.
And 21st place is the 42 of Caden Salvadori.
22nd place, number 11, Henry Millicam.
23rd place, the number 19 of Gavin Rainey.
24th is number 5, Ryan Jaramillo.
25th, the number 20, Cannon Terracino.
26th, number 306 of Brody McHugh.
And 27 is going to be the 319 of Cash J. Rounds out race 23, our 65cc 7 to 9 riders.
Race 23, 65cc 7 to 9-year-olds wrapping up their parade lap. Our starter getting their attention, checking them off one by one. We'll get that 30-second board up. Drop the gate and get these little guys underway.
27 entries.
Thirty-second board is up. Starter running off the track. We're going to drop the gate here on race 23, Moto 2. Number 12 and 13 making their way to the first turn first. And we don't have a number 12.
Well, that's strange.
Chase Carr, number 13. And it was number 12, Alvin Hillon, our fourth place finisher yesterday, and getting the whole shot, followed by the 13, Chase Carr, our seventh place finisher. So a couple good starts for these guys. Number 12, Alvin Hillon, leading them down. Devils drop number 8 as they get around the Achirby sweeper, heading back up. A big step up, double single for these little guys.
So out front, the number 12 of Alvin Hillen. And second place, 13, Chase Carr.
We'll give you a rundown here as they complete their first lap. Once timing and scoring is able to catch up. All right, we got the number 12, first place, Alvin Hillon. Number 180, Landon Gordon in second place. The 13, Chase Carr in third. The 926, Everett Clark in fourth. Number 16, Stormhawks in fifth. The 111, Jeremy Rowe in sixth. The 74, Brock Smith in seventh. The 624 of Crew Ketton in eighth. Ninth place is number 30, Zacharias Gayton. And rounding out the top 10, 55X, Parker Miller. Alvin coming up to complete the second lap here. He had a little over a 2-second lead last lap around, but we got the 180 of Landon Gordon really closing up. And he's taken the shorter way around some of these corners and really closed the gap up to less than half a second on Alvin Hillman. So we got Landon Gordon in second, Everett Clark in third. Landon starting to make a case that he should be in first over Alvin Hillon. He's really starting to put the pressure on. And Everett Close on the KTM in third, starting to make his way up to this battle as well. We're going to have a three-way battle for first place here before it's too long.
Little points battle here, Chris. Vancers with Alvin Hillen, 4 points yesterday, 1 point today. That's 5 points. And then, of course, Landon Gordon, 2-2 with 4 points. So it's going to come down to a pretty mathematical, pretty crazy gig on Moto number 3 tomorrow.
Oh, Alvin Hillen got bogged down in that rut up top. Landon almost beat him down to the bottom, but Hillman holding it on just a little bit longer down the bottom of the hill and retakes the lead. Landon drop into the inside, but wow, Alvin Hillen, did you see that? Just railing around the outside, holding it on. Looks like he was almost drifting around that corner.
And there goes the 180. Oh, no, not quite. The 180 of Landon Gordon.
We got white flag out, last lap. We're either going tied into third moto tomorrow or one of these guys 2 points up. Hillen and Gordon going at it. Battle for first. Looks like Hillen's able to pull away a little bit, and we think, okay, he's going. But all of a sudden, Landon Gordon able to close it right back up.
Yeah, they've got those sweet spots out on the track that they enjoy riding. Check that out. Gordon trying to jump up on the rear fender here. Going to knife it to the inside of that mesquite tree.
You see those different lines there. Alvin Hillen taking the shorter way up to jump number 7, but hitting all those bumps while Landon Gordon going to the outside to jump up top. Coming down number 8, Devil's Drop.
And I just don't see it happen. I think the 12 of Alvin Hillen.
I think so. He just seems to be holding on a little bit longer coming into in and out of these corners.
But Gordon, you know, he's trying to get creative and go to the outside. He doesn't want to get stalled up.
Yeah, he's not following. Well, that was the corner that Alvin had that issue, got stuck in the rut, so he's probably thinking, there's no way I'm going to get stuck behind him. So, Shan, we'll let you know who to give that hat to as soon as they cross the finish line here. Looks like it's going to be Alvin Hillen coming around one more time to jump number 10 before making that right-hand turn up to the finish line, getting the checkered flag. Number 12, Alvin Hillen, winning moto number 2 in the 65cc 7 to 9-year-olds. Shan, over to you.
All right, here he comes, Alvin Hillen, saving the best for last. We'll let young Mr. Hillen get his helmet off. Alvin, what's happening, man? Welcome to the podium.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, you had a pretty good battle going on.
Yeah.
How's that track, man? It's pretty rough.
Yeah.
Pretty challenging, the bike and the equipment, your forks and suspension handling, soaking everything up pretty good?
Yeah.
Cool. How about your sponsors? Who all do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my papa, grandpa, Lasardi Motorsports, KTM, and everybody else. Thank you.
All right, awesome job, Alvin Hillman. We look forward to hopefully seeing you up here tomorrow, man, to hopefully maybe claim a championship.
Yeah.
All righty. We're going to send it back up to the broadcast booth. Great ride by the 12 of Alvin Hillman.
Thank you, Shan. We got race 24 in the gate and about to head out for their parade lap. And we got two classes this time, JP, the women's 12 plus and the two-stroke 12 plus BC. We'll tackle the women first. Got Moto 1, or the first Moto winner, number 34, Taylor Allred.
All right, coming in second place, the 265 of Brittany Gagne.
Third place, the 36 of Avery Berry.
Fourth place is the 80 of Carrie Killebrew.
Fifth place, the number 50 of Viviana Contreras.
Sixth place, the 13 of Brooke Whipple.
And in seventh place, the 52 of Morgan Holt.
Coming in eighth place on the 712 Honda, Jenna Jensen.
Ninth place, the number 120 of Hope Stillmock.
10th place goes to the 114 Courtney Feldman.
And wrapping up the women's class is in 11th place was Bailey Garner, number 27.
All right, so in the two-stroke 12 plus, taking a win, familiar number 604, Max Miller.
Second place, 427, Deegan Palmer.
224 taking third, Matten Bengas.
In fourth place, local favorite, 723, Trace George.
And fifth place going to go to the 407, Tanner Paulson.
Sixth place, the 412 of Tatsushi Kawakami.
And seventh place, the 180 of Ryder Pictro.
In eighth place, the 15, the Little Doctor, Carter Dubach.
And ninth place, go to the 522 of Ryan Taylor.
10th place, the Husqvarna, number 94, Ryder Holtorf.
11th place goes to the number 23 of James Momberg.
And in 12th place is the 130 of Dylan Pruitt.
.224, Matten Bengas.
He got the whole shot yesterday, so picking up where he left off, and we're back to the second gate drop for women's 12 plus class.
And it looks like it's the 80 Carrie Ann Killebrew.
Oh, Whipple.
Oh, look at this bar to bar. That was like Ricky Carmichael rubbing his racing. Let's get friendly, ladies, and twist that throttle harder.
The 36 of Avery Berry battling it with Killebrew in the first turn. I wasn't sure who that third rider was coming up, but high-sided. I'm trying to get a look here, and I see orange gear. I don't know if that could have been Taylor Allred. Is it? Yeah, it looks like it was Taylor Allred trying to get up first turn with the Carry-On Killebrew and Avery Berry and going down.
So Benegas on the 224 Yamaha out front, being chased down by the Orange Brigade's 604 Max Miller.
Yeah, looking at the live feed here, brought to you by Moto City. We got the blue background number plate of 36 Avery Berry coming down. Number 8 heading up to the big step up triple, number 9. Carry-On Killebrew in second. Looks like Brittany Gadney in third. And as the two-stroke 12-plus come across the line, we have Martin Bengas in first, Max Miller second, Deegan Palmer in third. And the women will be making their way around to complete their first lap.
So the 80 of Carry-On Killebrew in second.
We got the 723 at Trace George down just before the finish line here. Taylor Allred down in that first corner, giving the field quite a lead. Has already made it up to fourth place.
On the 105 Super Mini.
And we got a lead change in the two-stroke class. It is Max Miller now up front on his KTM. And Brooke Whipple looks like she is pulling off now in the mechanics area. I'm not sure what happened. But
And here comes your leader in the two-stroke class. 604 Max Miller. Followed by the 224 Matt Benegas. Deegan Palmer in third.
Oh. All right, we have Taylor Allred now into second place, just ahead of Brittany Gagne, and she is making her way to the front, trying to track down the 36 of Avery Berry. And in the two-stroke class, still Max Miller out front with Martin Bengas in second, Deegan Palmer in third. Brittany Gagne not giving up here, getting by Taylor Allred. I think the power of that 252 stroke kind of helped a little bit in those uphills, downhills. I think we got a battle here for second place. Taylor Allred coming from way back after our first turn crash. Both ladies trying to find that smooth line on the edges of the track, heading up to number 7. And you see those back end popping up and down as they hit those sandy braking bumps. Taylor Allred going all the way around the outside. Brittany Gagne seems to be pulling out a little bit of a lead here.
You know, Chris, with the 256 of Brittany Gagne out there and that cool-looking Troy Leaguer, I got some socks to match that. Red, white, and blue.
I think Brittany is starting to ride a little bit defensive. You know, she's starting to take all the inside lines. Some of those inside lines have very deep ruts that might be slower to go around, but you leave that inside open, you know Taylor Allred's going to try and open that door and go through. Oh, Brittany closing the door again on Taylor, trying to make her way around the outside. Brittany, I know, is feeling a little bit under the weather. She was saying she's having a hard time breathing in yesterday's moto. Hopefully she got everything cleared out, breathing well, because she's got a fight on her hands with Taylor Allred. And it's still Avery Berry in the lead in the women's class. Max Miller in the two-stroke BC class leading the way there. There you go, Brittany straight to the inside. She is protecting that lead as much as she can. Taylor Allred trying to go everywhere Brittany isn't. Brittany with a mistake, getting forced outside. Taylor Allred getting by her, but it's a race up to number 6. Taylor Allred wins that drag race up to the inside line, up on number 6, and it gets by Brittany. The white flag is out. Brittany finding that smooth line on the outside, but the white flag being out for Max Miller, leading Takushi Kawakami and Deegan Palmer in the two-stroke 12 BC class. And we'll see if Avery Berry can hold off the hard-charging Taylor Allred. Our viewers at home on the Moto City feed getting a good idea of the lead that Avery has over Taylor, but that lead is shrinking with about a lap and a half left to go for the women 12 plus, and the two-stroke BC class already getting their white flag coming through with 1 lap to go. Here we go, last lap for the women. Avery Berry in first, followed by Taylor Allred in second, closing fast. Brittany Gagne in third. We had Taylor Allred winning the moto yesterday. Avery Berry in third. So Avery trying to go 3-1 to Taylor's 1-2. Taylor will still have the slight edge heading into Moto 3 tomorrow. I don't know if there was maybe a small mistake there by Taylor. I don't see her quite as close as she was to Avery Berry. And the checker is out for Max Miller, but we got the battle on for the women's class going between Avery Berry and Taylor Allred. Taylor's yesterday's moto winner, trying to keep her moto streak alive. Got about half a lap to go.
Going to jump up here with Max Miller time. What's happening, Max? How is the track, and how'd that moto go for you?
The track is
May have
awesome
gotten
right
in the way a
now.
little
It's
bit of
rough,
Avery Berry as
rutted.
they were coming around
There's
the
lines
lapper.
everywhere. It was a little slippery in a few spots where they watered, but track is awesome. I got off to a decent start and then kind of got banged up in the first turn, but those guys put on an awesome fight. They were battling for the first few laps and made my way through them, and then it was just trying to get out front and stay smooth.
That battling makes this moto all worth it, doesn't it?
Yeah, those guys were ripping out there. It was tooth and nail for a few laps. It was awesome, but I managed to pick my way through and then get out front.
How about this? Who all is in your court helping you out? We're going to go back through the motions. I'm sorry about that, Max Miller. Let's give your sponsors a quick shout-out.
My mom, my dad, the whole KTM Orange Brigade team, Hope at Orange Brigade. She was actually out there in that moto with me. Axo, FMF, Dunlop, Bell, Def, DVS, CD Boots, Liet, Scott Goggles, Pro Taper, Nihilo, DT1, Dunlop, Motorsport.com, Motorsport Hillsboro, Skull Candy, Motorex, my mechanic Cap, his family watching at home, anybody else watching at home, Nathan Ramsey for training me, Def Family Gloves, anybody I forgot, thank you.
All right, man, that's a good list. And check this out. Let's hold your dad responsible and accountable tomorrow during his vet races. You got to match your motos.
Yeah, he better be getting it on. But also, Christy Liqueur, she was running the Orange Brigade program, but all the help she's ever given me, it's awesome. Thank you.
Right on, Max Miller. We'll let you get off the podium. We're going to bring up, and it looks like Taylor Allred, I guess, made the pass. Great job. Max Miller time. So, Taylor, check this out. I had to walk away from the viewing deck to come up here and get situated on the podium. Where did you make the pass? What happened? Take us through it.
Right after the downhill, I got to the inside and was able to carry enough momentum to make the pass work.
Okay, and if I remember right, early on you went down, like in the first 5 or 6 seconds of the race, you went down and you had quite a bit of room to make up, correct?
Yeah, I got a bad start and couldn't really make my way through the pack, and finally got a flow to me and was able to come up second. And last lap made the pass for the lead.
Awesome, incredible. One more podium, Mom, one more podium. Seems like we're up here all the time. Check this out. Let me get your sponsors listed up before we close this down this evening.
My mom, my dad, my mechanic Hayden, Fly, Dunlop, Scott, Maxima, RMX, DT1 Filters, Rhino Designs, Flow, W, Links, and anyone else. Thank you.
All right, Taylor Allred does it one more time, the 34. You're welcome, Miss Taylor Allred. Always enjoy watching you race. Guys, we're going to send it back into the broadcast booth with Merv, Albert, and Snuffy Turnbuckle.
We got race 25 finishing up their parade lap, 65cc 10 to 11. Yesterday's results, first place, number 14, Jackson Butte.
Coming in second place, the 5'11", Dylan Belcha.
Third in place, 7'11", Jordan Torres.
Fourth place, the 355, Dylan Drake.
Fifth place, 67, Carson Milliken.
Sixth place, the 188 of Cade Bradley.
Seventh place, the 923, Colton Henne.
Eighth place, 924, Parker Kaiser.
Ninth place, the 228, Hans Soriano.
10th place, 127, Destiny Burgess. And 11th place, 33, Damian Coleman.
And the whole shot looks to be 5'11". Dylan Blecha.
All right, so race 26 coming up. It's going to be our Super Mini 1, 12 to 15 years of age. Race 27, College Boys, 16 to 24, B and C. Race 28 is going to be 250C. Race 29, Mini Senior 2, 12 to 14. Race 30, 51cc, 5 to 8 years of age. If we get that far. The judgment call will be by the great one, Richard White.
Lap 1 for race 25, 65cc, 10 to 11. Wrapping up, and he's got the 5'11", leading still of Dylan Blecha with the 7'11", Jordan Torres. And yesterday's moto winner, 14, Jackson Butte. He is down in 5th place. It's Dylan Drake in 4th, and Colton Hanna in fourth place. I'm sorry, Dylan Drake in third place, Colton Hanna in fourth. This lap, much like last lap, the 5'11 Dylan Blecha still leading the 7'11 Jordan Torres. And we'll see if Moto 1 winner Jackson Butte has made any progress after a fifth place first lap. Third place, we got Dylan Drake. Fourth place, Jackson Butte making up a little bit of time. So a 4-1 for Jackson gives him 5 points, but a 2-1 will give 3 points to Dylan Blecha. So Dylan clearly in the driver's seat for the 65cc 10 to 11-year-old class. The 7-11 of Jordan Torres starting to get even closer. Flag is out last lap. A little mistake there out of the Jordan Torres coming up to the finish line, opening up that gap just a little bit. Still under a second, though, but he's run out of time, starting to run out of real estate. Jordan's going to have to make his move here sooner rather than later. Dylan Blecha answering that call, starting to stretch it out over Jordan Torres. So I think we're going to go Dylan with 3 points into Moto 3 and Jordan with 5 points Yeah. And the 14 of Jackson Butte. Or Buddy, I'm not sure. Someone will correct me. Or you can punch JP in the mouth. Riding in fourth with 5 points. So this Moto 3 for tomorrow is shaping up to be a good one for this 65cc 10 to 11 class. Here we go. 7-11 Jordan Torres trying to make his way around the outside, cutting it back to the inside. We're going to have a race right up to the finish line here. Quick little downshift. And just not enough. It is 5-11 Dylan Blecka at the line over Jordan Torres.
All right, we're going to send it down to the winner circle with Shan Garcia.
Thank you there, JP Parsons, Chris Vancer. We're going to head on up here to the podium and get with Dylan Blecka, the number 5'11". What a charge Torres put on heading up into the finish line. He closed the gap. He's got his notes here, smooth and fast. Kick some butt and brap. Good stuff. Hey, did you know that Torres was closing in on you? That was a photo perfect finish.
Yeah, I was pushing as hard as I could, just trying to keep him back there. He was keeping me on my toes, though.
So just calm, cool, and collective?
Yep.
All right, how many sponsors? Who all do you want to thank? Who's in your corner helping this program work out?
I want to thank Grand Junction KTM, my mom, my dad, my family, Answer, Race Tech, 60 helmets, 100% goggles, high-low concepts, Hinson clutches, Motorex. Yeah.
That's it, huh?
Yep.
All right, we'll let you get back to the pits. Here is your sun hat, your AZ Open sun hat. Great ride, Dylan Blecka, the 5'11", taking it all the way to the wire in that 65 age class. So we're going to head. You're welcome, Dylan. Great job, man. I've enjoyed watching you race, and we're going to do some more of this tomorrow.
Thanks.
All right, we're going to head it back up to the studios with JP Parsons and Chris Vancers.
We are back with race 26 out on their parade lap, the Super Mini 1 12 to 15-year-old, and we got a bunch of riders to go through. So let's get to it. Jeremy Ryan, first place winner yesterday, number 10.
All right, coming to second place, 7-11, Maximus Volan.
Third place, Parker Earl, the number 26.
Fourth place, 832, Chance Hymas.
Fifth place, number 50, Manuel Moreno.
Sixth place, 71, Hunter Cross.
Seventh place, 71X, Talon Hawkins.
Eighth place, 714, Devin Slusher.
Ninth place, number 22, Colin Marlar.
10th place, the 211 of Brock Bennett.
11th place, the 105 of Hayden Anzalone.
12th will be the 712 of Blake Garner.
13th is the 525 of Cyrus Butts.
And 14th and 13 of Wyatt Manson.
And the 15th place finisher, 52, Evan Mays.
And 16th place, 33, Antonio Salves.
17th place, number 77 of Dylan Brady.
18th place is 885 of Boston Boots.
19th place is the 725 of Michael Durden.
All right, coming in 20th, the 96 Kyle Allison.
21st is the 121 of Trent Pomeroy.
22nd, 734, Dayton Briggs.
23rd is the 220, Ryder Colvin.
24th place is the 21 of Rusty Brewski.
25th is the 729 of Kyle Miller.
Coming in 26th, the 523 of Gavin Eck.
27th is the 208, Walker Johnson.
All right, coming in 28th is the 117 of Jackson Bluth.
29th is the number 19, Brendan Palvik.
And 30th is the 294 of Jose Carlos Flores.
And in 31st was the number 12 rider, Ethan Lennox. like Bolin getting the jump, holding the inside, and getting that hole shot. Maximus Bolin grabbing the hole shot on the 7-11. Kawasaki followed by the number 71.
Hunter
Cross.
Already making a move. Is that the number 10? Jeremy Ryan. This is going to be the Battle Royale of Jeremy Ryan and Maximus Bolin.
Lap 1 coming to a close, and it is still the 7-11 of Maximus Bolin in the lead. We'll give you a rundown here as timing scoring catches up. First place, Maximus Bolin. Second place, Jeremy Ryan. Third place, Parker Earl. Fourth place, Hunter Cross. Fifth place, Talon Hawkins. Sixth place, Chance Hymas. Yesterday, Jeremy Ryan went first. Bolin went second. Right now, Bolin trying to go first. Ryan going second. They would put him in a tie heading into day number 3. Winner take all.
All right, Maximus Bolin on the 7-11 KTM. Down Devil's Drop. Right behind him is the 10, Jeremy Ryan on the Kawasaki.
Lap 2, same as lap 1, but Jeremy Ryan a little bit closer, and he is going in for that inside line. Bolin able to hold him off. Ryan going way to the outside, carrying that speed. He is trying to find a spot. Bolin is not, and trying to get past him as we head up to jump number 3, the step-up triple. Bolin looking like he's got a little bit of extra coming on the first half of this track. We'll see if Ryan is able to reel him in the uphills and downhills, leading back to the finish line. It was about a 0.4 second lead at the end of last lap, and it looks like Bolin has spread that out even further unless Ryan can close in. Yeah, Bolin's starting to put the hammer down, get that lead. He hit that step up number 9 a lot cleaner than Jeremy Ryan. Ryan coming up a little short, scrubbing some of that speed off, but Volan just continues to 10th by 10th put a gap there between second place Jeremy Ryan. Yeah, we have over 1 second lead at the line. But Ryan is just going outside everywhere he can to carry as much speed as he can. The white flag is out. This is the final lap. As it stands now, they are tied in points heading into tomorrow's final round, day 3 of the AZ Open. A little mistake there by Ryan, not able to hold on there and do the uphill double. Those back ends just jumping around like a pogo stick heading up to number 7. I can only imagine what kind of bomb craters are up there on top of number 8 before they drop down. Devil's Drop. Here it looks like Maximus Volan has been able to hold off the hard charging Jeremy Ryan. Just a few more corners to go. And it is Moto 2 winner Maximus Volan getting the checkers here. Tying it up with Jeremy Ryan heading into Moto 3 tomorrow. Shan, here comes Maximus.
What a shootout from the time the gate dropped. Maximus Volan taking command of the start, command of the lead, and he had Jeremy Ryan chasing you the entire time, the entire moto. You feel that pressure back there, Maximus?
Yeah. I definitely hear he's there. I know he's there. I had really good lines that moto. Got off to a whole shot's what I need to do, and just rode my race, rode my lines.
Textbook race. Who all's in your corner helping you out? Let's fire off this gigantic sponsor list.
Yeah, I'd like to thank KTM, Orange Brigade, Red Bull, Trolley Designs, Brent, my dad, my uncle Tyson, Scott Goggles, FMF, Pro Taper, Chirby's, and John Moore for helping me out. He gives us a Sprinter van to come drive out here, and everyone else, thank you so much.
Man, you're rewarding the KTM family. Really cool stuff there, Maximus Volan holding up that number 1. Let me put this hat right here, Maximus. Another moto win just ahead of Jeremy Ryan. And check this out. One other thing real quick. We've got moto scores are tied going into Moto 3. So what's the game plan tomorrow?
Pretty much what I just did there, get the whole shot and ride my good lines and take it to the win.
There it is, just like that. Maximus, good job, buddy. We'll see you soon. Hey, Chris Vancer, J.P. Parsons, I think there's a race going on here in Arizona. You may want to try to fill everybody in.
All right, here we go, leading into race number 27, College, BC, that's 16 to 24-year-olds. They are out on their parade lap. We're going to run down yesterday's results. First place, number 26, Levi Newby. Second place, 127, Braden O'Neill. Third place, the 41 of Nathan Burge. Fourth place, the 377 of Brian Borquez. Fifth place, the 138X, Austin Kozad. Sixth place, 269, Frankie Martini. Seventh place, the 44, Jason Fischera. And in eighth place, 114, Joseph Gonzalez. The ninth place, number 222, John Rogero. 10th place, the 470 of Mike Gallagher. 11th place, the 717 of Cody Whitsett. 12th place, number 13, Brooke Whipple. 13th, number 18, Trey Fierro. Number 14th place, the number 994 of Matthew Henley. 15th place, the 251 of Ralph Courtney. 16th on the 613 Honda, Joseph Dixon. 17th place, the 856 of Sean Phillips. 18th place, the 619 of Caden Hudson. That wraps up your finishers from yesterday's Moto number 1, race 27. Be sure to check out the live feed on azopenmx.com. That is brought to you by Moto City, azmotocity.com. They are also in Vendor Row, so be sure to stop by, see what they have to offer, and give them thanks for allowing everyone that is at home on the couch in cold weather able to watch some Arizona motocross here at Arizona Cycle Park for the 2017 AZ Open and AMA Championship.
That's going to be the 28 Levi Newby. By the way, at Whitehall, Montana. All right, Levi Newby out front. 127, Braden O'Neill as they head up the number 9 triple step up. So we got a Suzuki out front, Yamaha in second, and it looks like to be a KTM in third. We'll get you a number here momentarily so you get a little bit closer. Remember, 6 o'clock tonight, dodgeball competition. Dodgeball competition, 6 p.m. tonight. All right, Levi Newby way out front goes to the Cherby sweeper. Up the number 9, triple step up. All right, coming up is going to be race number 28. 250C in the stage area. Race 29, Mini Senior 2. Race 30, 51cc 5 to 8. So right now, here we got Levi Newby out front, Trey Fierro second, Austin Kozad third, Joseph Gonzalez fourth, Caden Hudson fifth, Cody Whistlet sixth, Brian Borquez seventh, Frankie Martini eighth, Nathan Burge ninth, John Rodrigo 10th.
Wrapping up lap number 3 here in race 27. Levi Newby still out in the lead. The number 18 Trey Fierro in second. And strong ride by the 138X Austin Kozad.
And remember, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow morning, 7:30 a.m., MX's for Jesus, right down at their rig at the pavilion. A fellowship church service, 7:30 a.m.
Levi Newby trying to find any smooth spot out there on the track, way to the left going up number 7. And as soon as you land it, you kind of see that back end just kick up with a braking bump up there as he heads down around the Achirby sweeper now, heading back up number 9. The big step up triple here at Arizona Cycle Park. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. It's going to be Moto 28 will be the last moto. Moto 28 is in the gate and staging. 28 will be the last moto today. Moto 27 on the track, Moto 28 in the gate. Moto 28 will be the last race for this evening. White flag is out. Levi Newby about half a lap left to go. He will be 1-1 in the college BC 16 to 24-year-old, leading into day number 3. Number 18, Trey Fierro, trying to get a little bit closer, but I think Levi Nube has this one pretty much sealed up, sewed up, in the bag. Wire to wire for Mr. Newbie on that 28 Suzuki.
And checker flag goes to the 28 of Levi Newby. Down to you, Shan Garcia.
So getting it done, he's doing a little exhaustion release. Little breath. Is it the track being really rough, or are you just a little tired, or what's the deal, Levi? Good ride, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, the track's kind of rough, but it's so hard to see. I got in the lead, and then I was like, man, it's pretty hard to see, so I better just take it easy. And then after I took it easy, kind of got pumped up a bit, and then the kid behind me was riding good, and he was catching me, so kind of just started holding my breath. But we'll fix it for the next moto.
That pump up a little jitters, huh?
Yeah, that's right.
How about your sponsors?
My mom and dad, Tether Mudo, Fly, everybody at the Bar X team for getting me up here and helping me out. Suzuki, FMF, Fly, Bar X, Moto Seat, FMF, Mika, Dunlop, RG3, all my family back home supporting me, and everybody else. Thank you.
All right, Levi Newby, check it out. Winning another moto here at the AZ Open. And we will see what transpires tomorrow with the championship run. Levi, good night.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to send it back up to the broadcast booth. That's going to be Daniel Legier and Fred Sanford up there calling the shots on this final moto, race number 27.
All right, here we go. Race number 28, final moto of the day. We are ending the way we started. Race 28 was the first moto this morning, so they're going to have a, for sure, different looking track than what they tackled at 8 o'clock this morning. So going down the list of this morning's results, the first moto for race 28, 250C, we have first place, number 15, Michael Sandoval.
And second place, 157, Cameron Batty.
Third place, 88, Preston Yost.
Fourth place, the 371 of Jalen McCarty.
Fifth place, 43 of Cameron Brown.
Sixth place is the 581 of Mark Dawson.
Seventh place, number 73, Teddy Weeks.
Eighth place, the 98 of Devin Bates.
Ninth place, 429, Blaze Murray.
And 10th place, the 147, Jake Kiefer.
11th place, the 119, Race Nelson.
12th place, the 14 of Lane Harsha.
13th, the 23, James Momberg.
14th is going to go to the 72 of Lane Tibbs.
15th place, 21X, Noah Devine.
Coming in 16th place to 155 of Caden Ewing.
17th was a 368, Richard Begg.
And 18th was the 224 of Dakota Bender.
19th, 26, Caden Zeller.
20th place was the 828 of Garrett Nibbler.
21st, number 333, Colton Lewis.
22nd is the 317 of Andrew Dutcharm.
23rd was the number 21, Derek Lucero.
And coming in 24th, the 110 of Kyle Willis.
25th, the 694 of Skylar Wild.
26th is the 638 Jordan Tropkoff.
27th, the 506 of Kenneth Wetzel.
28th, the 912 of Tyler Cartwright.
29th, 211, Max Pickler.
And on the 605, coming in 30th place, Ryan Stillwell. Rounds out race number 28. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be the last race of the day. We will start with race 29 at 8 a.m. sharp.
Here we go, the last race of the day, race number 28, 250cc C class, headed out for their parade lap. Make sure their goggles are tinted enough for heading into the west, as they head west into the setting sun, but not tinted enough as they come east into the shadows. Here we go, wrapping up the parade lap, getting them reloaded into the gate. Race number 28, last race of the day here at the 2017 AMA AZ Open for 2017. Be sure to watch this race on azopenmx.com. The live feed brought to you by Moto City, azmotocity.com.
You know, we're saving a pretty fiery class for the final moto here as Sandoval, Beatty, and Yost finished 1, 2, and 3 with McCarty and Brown, your top 5 yesterday in the 250C class. So let's see who grabs the whole shot.
Top 5 this morning in the 250C class. Remember, this is the first moto that went off today.
How correct you are, Lamar.
Yeah. At least someone's paying attention around here.
That's right, you are. You're a pretty good announcer.
I'm guessing the track's going to be slightly different than what they had at 8 o'clock this morning.
Yes, exactly. Now, Devin Bates, you know, he just pulled off the track a few moments ago, so he knows what to expect out there.
All right. Gate is down. And the Yamaha 26 almost got there, but it looks to be the 73.
Teddy Weeks.
Teddy Weeks.
Teddy's not weak in the whole shot department.
On that KTM. And we got a yard sale at the whole shot sign.
So Teddy Weeks is not weak in the whole shot department, grabbing a whole shot. And that young man finished in 7th in Moto 1.
So putting himself in good position for his 3rd moto tomorrow.
And a top 5, Chris.
That's my nickname, Top 5 Chris. Yeah, they're just riding into the sun, now jumping down into the shadows. Devil's Drop, number 8, heading into the Iturbi sweeper. Leading the way, number 73. Teddy Weeks.
So you got Nibbler, Lewis, Duchamp, Lucerio, Kyle Willis, Skylar Wild, Jordan Tropkoff, Kenneth Wetzel, Tyler Cartwright, Max Pitcher, and many others out there in this final moto of the day here for day number 2, race day number 2 of the AMA Arizona Open, 14th annual.
All right, lap 1 in the books. We have Teddy Weeks coming through, leading from the whole shot. The 581 of Mark Dawson in second place. Number 26, Caden Zeller in third. Preston Yost in fourth. Blaze Murray in fifth. Jalen McCarty in sixth. Jake Kiefer in seventh. Michael Sandoval in eighth. And Lane Tebbs in ninth. Rounding out the top 10 is Race Nelson. Yesterday's moto winner was, or into this morning's moto winner, first moto, Michael Sandoval, stuck back there in eighth, while Teddy Weeks, our current leader, was in seventh place this morning. A few more laps to find out exactly how these two moto scores are going to shake up to see who has the advantage going into round 3 or Moto 3 tomorrow morning, Shan.
Yeah, so where's Sandoval? He's way back there in 8th position.
8th place.
So this is just a total role reversal.
I'm guessing Sandoval likes the wetter tracks, while Weeks maybe like the drier and rougher track.
Yeah, possibly. Possibly. But, you know, it's obviously the C class, so starts are very important, and they don't, all novice riders do not have their starts dialed in every single time and all the time, so that could be one of the reasons why we're not seeing a great start here in the second moto for Sandoval.
That's why the C class is so exciting. You never know what you're going to get.
Throw in a little bit of rough track, and you just have all kinds of things, a mixture of explosions ready to happen.
Yeah, Teddy Weeks having just under a 3-second lead at the end of the last lap, and it looks like he's even stretched that out even further heading in as he starts lap number 3. Yep, Teddy Weeks with a 5.5-second lead.
And Teddy Weeks with a 7th and a 1 would have 8 points, so
going to look there, the 371 of Jalen McCarty chasing down Blaze Murray. And this is a battle for 3rd and 4th. McCarty coming up a bit short. Blaze Murray.
He cased it pretty good there, Chris.
Blaze Murray getting on those binders and hold that inside. He hears McCarty coming up.
So Jalen McCarty now starting to put some pressure on Blake Murray, I believe that is.
Yeah, Blaze Murray now leading Jalen McCarty. McCarty, though, pulling right up to the rear wheel as they head down the Devil's Drop. Number 8 here at Arizona Cycle Park, making their way into the right-hand Iturbe sweeper. That's got to take a lot out of Blaze Murray coming up short like that. McCarty just going to the outside, trying to carry that speed, maybe capitalize on Blaze Murray, who might be getting a little bit tired.
You know, Chris, I think at this point they're all just kind of thinking, well, let's just get through the moto. Let's not chance anything, try to hit a super triple and Evel Knievel Scott into the air.
Switching back to our leader now, still Teddy Weeks. Extending his lead another couple tenths, 5.8-second lead over Mark Dawson. Blaze Murray in 4th, Blaze Murray in 3rd, Jalen McCarty in 4th. And now it is Lane Tebbs in 5th place, Jake Kiefer in 6th, Race Nelson 7th, James Monberg in 8th, Dakota Bender in 9th, and Andrew Duchemain in 10th. This battle for third still going on between Blaze Murray and Jalen McCarty. McCarty just does not want to let this go. Oh, that was a pass. That inside line just leading right to the outside line, closing the door on Blaze Murray, making the pass. We'll see if Blaze Murray has a chance here to retaliate.
Yeah, Murray's lucky he didn't go down, man. He got on the binders just quick enough, and the pass was so quick that I don't think he would have known what had happened to begin with if he did hit the deck.
That's tricky because coming out of that turn, you want to get on the gas to hit that jump number 5, and if you're coming together and you don't know someone's coming up the inside, you may not let off. I think that was a good move by Blaze Murray to maybe let off, let him go by, and try and get him at another point on the track.
Yeah, retaliate, live to fight another day. We got a whole nother moto tomorrow with this class, with this 250C class. So Teddy Weeks is large and in charge here in Moto number 2, the final moto of race day number 2 of the 2017 AMA Arizona Open, a motocross championships.
White flag coming out of the scores tower here as Teddy Weeks over jump number 10 making his way up. Last lap for day number 2, race 28 on the track, the 250C class. One last time for Teddy Weeks coming up to jump number 10. Checkers are out. Teddy Weeks going 7-1 on the day for the 250C class. Jan, Mr. Weeks is heading your way.
Teddy Weeks, man, welcome to the podium. A 7th yesterday, a 1st today. Pretty phenomenal ride. Let you get your helmet off. So how'd that moto play out for you, and what do you plan on doing tomorrow to try to capitalize on some kind of top 5 performance for the championship?
This place is all just about your start. You get a good start here, you're pretty much set. So that's probably the key to the race.
Focus on the starts. How about some sponsors? Who all do you want to thank?
My mom, dad, and Addiction Industries.
Okay, cool deal. Here is your AZ Open hat. We will see you tomorrow, hopefully up here on the podium.
Thank you.
All right, Chris Vancers, we're going to bring it back to you in the podium.
That is a wrap on day 2 of the AZ Open Motocross Championship for 2017. Thank you to those watching at home, the live feed on azopenmx.com, brought to you by Moto City, and those replays throughout the day have been brought to you by the Valley Car Group. We will get started again with race number 29, getting their second motos underway tomorrow morning. I believe 8 a.m. sharp is going to be gate drop, and we'll wrap everything up for the 2017 AMA AZ Open Motocross Championship. And also, we got dodgeball tonight. If you have not signed up, make your way to the registration tower, sign up for dodgeball. Fun time to be had by all, and we'll check tomorrow, see who has the bruises and who claimed victory for dodgeball. So be sure to tune in tomorrow, azopenmx.com, Moto City, azmotocity.com, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.